wanna make a statement. Cigarette on forehead, face on pavement. Got a cell block in my basement. Exercising tyrants with the dawn that's breaking. Turn on lights cause the stage is set. Blood is warm and my face is wet. Hands are full with the lives I've wrecked. Painted with the slaughter that they won't forget, huh? There's a beast inside of me. Fucking let it out, throw away the key. There's a beast inside of me. The beast inside of me. There's a beast inside of me. Fucking let it out, throw away the key. There's a beast inside of me. Tell me what you're doing, got that beast inside. Watch your throne fall, napalm, ashes and slivers. It's the death knell knocking and I'm here to deliver. With the riot shield crashing through the gates you erect. While you screaming, motherfucker, thought this wasn't a threat. Thought our contract was good, that betrayal's theoretical. Cold sweat nightmare with the red reticle. Now the bodies around me say your word's not worth shit. Call your favorite agents, I'ma teach you to quit. There's a beast inside of me. Fucking let it out, throw away the key. There's a beast inside of me. The beast inside of me. Stop. You know I've seen your kind before. You use flags, patriots, and metaphor. You made an army of twice cheated hearts. They don't need targets. You're where we start. There's a beast inside. Tell me what you're doing about that beast inside. There's a beast inside. Tell me what you're doing about that motherfucking beast. Hey, there's a beast inside. Tell me what you're doing about that beast inside. There's a beast inside. Tell me what you're doing about that motherfucking beast. Inside of me, fucking let it out, throw away the key. There's a beast inside of me.
You look like a good choice.
Interlink. What's it like to hold the hand of someone you love? Interlink. Interlink. Did they teach you how to deal finger to finger? Interlink. Interlink. Do you long for having your partner?
Everything's a copy.
Stop trying to control everything and just let go.
Sell.
Cells.
Do they keep you in a cell? Cells.
Cells.
Want to know what you think? Fuck what you know. You need to forget about what you know. That's your problem. Forget about what you think you know about life, about friendship.
Interlinked.
If you were to die right now, how would you feel about your life? I don't know. I wouldn't feel anything good about my life. Look at you! You're fucking pathetic!
American girls and American guys, we'll always stand up and salute. We'll always recognize when we see old glory flying. There's a lot of men dead, so we can sleep in peace at night when we lay down our head. My daddy served in the army, where he lost his right eye, but he flew a flag out in our yard till the day that he died. He wanted my mother, my brother, my sister and me to grow up and live happy in the land of the free. Now this nation that I love is falling under attack. A mighty sucker punch came flying in from somewhere in the back. Soon as we could see clearly through our big black eye, man, we lit up your world like the 4th of July. Hey, Uncle Sam, put your name at the top of his list, and the Statue of Liberty started shaking her fist, and the eagle will fly, and it's gonna be here when you hear Mother Freedom start ringing her bell, and it'll feel like the whole wide world is raining down on you. Oh, brought to you courtesy of the red, white, and blue. Served and the battle will rage. This big dog will fight when you rattle his cage, and you'll be sorry that you mess with the U.S. of A. 'Cause we'll put a boot in your ass, it's the American way. Hey, Uncle Sam, put your name at the top of his list, and the Statue of Liberty started shaking her fist, and the eagle will fly, and it's gonna be hell when you hear Mother Freedom start ringing her bell, and it'll feel like the whole wide world is raining down on you. Oh, brought to you courtesy of the red, white, and blue. White and blue. Of my red, white, and
Good morning, dog! You doing good? Wow, nice! You're doing good! Wow! I have something important to announce! Wow! I'm... also doing good! Wow!
Alright, we are back. We are back. We are back. Oxen $2, bro. Venezuela took a fat L today. And I'll go ahead and read your next one just because you do clarify it. And then for another $2, should specify meant the government. Oh, yeah. Everyone knew what you meant, but yeah, good to clarify. Mark 99, $2. Lolly, have you heard the 3-hour war? Yeah, right? Gears, $5. I don't know if you're a car guy, but I think you ought to cover Ford vs. Ferrari one day. Happy New Year. It is a really good movie. I like that one a lot. Yeah. But yeah. So we're doing a special Saturday stream because so to kind of give some context on what exactly happened. So last night, I'm recording more footage for Persona 4. I'm watching through the Day of the Dead movies, getting ready for the video on that, making sure everything's all ready. and I was gonna go to bed. And I was like, I'm sleepy. I'm gonna go to bed. I desired the sleep, and I start getting pings where it's like, dude, something's going on in Venezuela. So I'm like, well, I mean, there's always something fucking going on in Venezuela. It's like it's a fucking shithole. And they're like, no, something is going down. So end up kind of paying attention to the pings, and as it turns out, out of nowhere, Venezuela starts getting bombed. All their military bases, Air Force bases, start getting hit. Their military starts deserting, and there are helicopters flying in. So it's like, what the fuck? Did Trump like just rip the Band-Aid off and just going in? Like, what the hell is going on here? Then like an hour later, it's like, he posts, Trump posts like, yeah, so we just took Maduro. And all of us were like, fucking what? It's like, what do you mean you just took Maduro? And it's like, yeah, we just took him. We just took him. So in the middle of the night, Trump bombed Caracas, which is the national capital of Venezuela, sent Delta Force in, and they just kidnapped Maduro. They just black bagged his ass. Yeah, I took Maduro and his wife, yeah. Jimbo for $2. Rip only Afro. He will be missed, giant dead. Well, from my understanding, he's perfectly fine. Would you say that's going down now? Yeah, why is Dank so mad about this? Like, there's a lot about this that's legitimately really interesting. To a degree of, I think a lot of people don't really understand what happened. By the way, did you hear Shadman's free? Yeah. It's basically the U.S. reminding the rest of the world why you don't play games. Yeah. Happy for Venezuela that the commie's gone, but can't help but be skeptical. There's some hidden global homo glowy incentive we don't know about or something. Well, that's the thing. I mean, all the things people are afraid will happen as a consequence of Venezuela losing Maduro, they were already doing. Here, Delta Wolf for $2. Lolly, your video on Berserk took longer than this. Yeah, right? Alpha Mega $2. Is Roberta going to come after Trump now? And 3 hours took down a Central American dictator, made China shades, collected pants, humiliated Russia, inspired the Iranian people to revolt against their government. Yeah. That's kind of one of the things where, like, this had drastic ramifications. In a weirdly good way. Because to kind of lay all the cards out on the table and just kind of clarify some things. Venezuela was the oil producer for the BRICS economic bloc. They were trying to claim, no, it wasn't. We were buying all of our shit off Iran. Well, guess who Iran was buying their shit from? They bought it from Venezuela. They tried to say Brazil was, but Brazil doesn't really have that much oil compared. They tried to say Russia was, but then Russian social media started blowing up saying, oh my God, we're fucked because Venezuela is gone. Like, Trump basically, in one fell swoop, kind of fucked an entire economic bloc to pieces. And it's one of those where the ramifications of that are something that it's something that is going to be very interesting to see. Yeah, see the picture of Maduro looking like Dr. Disrespect, yeah. Coming straight out of Caracas, crazy motherfucker named Nicholas, yeah. And Russophile accounts for all suicide posting, yeah. Yeah, China's economic dominance of oil is done, yeah. Yeah, and they blew up Castro's grave for good measure. It wasn't Castro's grave, it was Chavez, but yeah. They blew up the mausoleum slash kind of monument for the socialist dictator that kind of kicked off the fall of Venezuela, which was a guy by the name of Chavez. Yeah, like I said, it's the year of the UMA, yeah. Any real long-term consequences for this? Negative-wise, oh yeah. There's going to be negative consequences. Because the whole thing is, Trump is investing a lot into Venezuela. He's bringing in oil companies to kind of build the country back up. And it's like, that's really good. The only thing we can hope is the CIA doesn't get really stupid again and try to go like, well, What if we fund some rebel groups down there? It's like, no, you don't need to do that. You do not need to do that, but we're going to do it. No, you don't need to do that. Yeah, Chavez overthrew the Democratic government in 1992, yeah. Yeah, they hit the mausoleum twice. Yeah, they blew it up. Did something happen? Do you think the universe will balance itself out and making something unhappen? Yeah, asking the CIA not to fuck up. Yeah, that's the legitimate fear. Yeah, Hugo Chavez is burning in hell now on Earth. His body cannot be recovered yet. Yeah, his base thinks his nation-building bullshit like Iraq while supporting Maduro's ousting. Yeah, it's like, that's what I mean by there's kind of a whole misconception on what exactly happened. Ivan, $5. God, thank you for making commies of America so low IQ. They're openly supporting a dictator while claiming Trump's a dictator. They got Somali intelligence. Yeah, God ghosts their current timeline. Yeah, what about people crying Iraq war? That's what I mean. People have a fundamental misunderstanding of what exactly is going on because the reason why Iraq turned out the way it did is because Saddam was basically in control of a whole bunch of different groups that were barely tolerating each other, and him being a strong-armed dictator is what kept it all working. So when he was dead, there was a massive power vacuum, and all those tribes started shooting each other. Venezuela has an opposition party that was duly elected to oust Maduro. And after Maduro was gone, they're the ones that took power and are slowly trying to build the administration back up. There is no power vacuum. You still have holdouts from Maduro's military, but they are very much in the minority, and the entire public is like, it's over, dude. Go. Get the fuck out. So that's not really going to be the same thing. Even after his death, his ops blew up his grave with dynamite. Yeah, by the way, Venezuela using tons of Chinese-made equipment for its air defense. Yeah. When you know, around the same time Maduro got jumped and dog-walked, Iran has tons of protests. I think Iran's going to have a revolution, yeah. There are no objective after removing Saddam after war. Also, people are claiming opposition party are Jews, therefore nothing changes. Yeah, ignoring the fact that Maduro is Jewish. I went out for Mexican in the duration America. Went to war with Venezuela, and I won before I got my meal, yeah. It's going to be like Panama, yeah. Yeah, the opposition needs to arrest Chavistas, Maduro loyalists, or the new regime will never be stable. Well, Trump made a threat on top of what happened, where he's basically like, if you're still loyal to Maduro, you do not have very long. Wait, he's Jewish? Yeah. Maduro has Jewish ancestry and came from 2 sets of parents that were Jewish, but he converted to Catholicism for his career. Also, 1 second. It's weird to do this, but it hit me. I really got to use the bathroom right now. I'll be right back. Right back. Right back. So, 2 seconds.
Casey, you understand. Ian, you do not want anything to have to do with him. I will win you back. I promise. And another thing, I am gonna show you who is the real better talented CWC in order to have you back, baby. I miss you. Here he is, MCCWC, throwing down his favorite rhymes, y'all. Yeah, okay. Casey doesn't love you. It's true. I checked her email this Tuesday at 7:02. She has more apprehension than someone like you having your semen and drinking it too. In orange Fanta chocolate syrup you just can't refuse. Motherfuckers online think that it cannot be true, but you prove them wrong. Bottoms up is your motto, so it slides down your throat like a melted gelato. Wearing that bathrobe like greener than avocado, mashed up in a bathtub infested with live mold. Your shower's got a problem with that, so I've been told. In fact, I've seen it. You're 27 years old. You get naked on camera and dance around like a tenfold. Fuck you, nigga. You making my head explode. You know, with the stop this and the stop that and the expose of your ass crack on the camera. It was so whack like the Jack Black on your last track. Motherfucker, I've never tried kicking an ass this hard, but I'm about to chew up and spit yours about 1 million yards. I'll take your picture and send it to your bodyguard. Now everybody, yeah, sing along. Now everybody drawing the comic pages for rages, the sages of rage, and the age of contagious, voracious and phases like the motherfucking plague is. Calling plantations and faces, just can't explain this. Sorry, didn't understand that? Understand my ass crack. I'm back in black, and so's my battery. Runs on AC/DC. You don't deserve to listen to a band so legendary. Get the fuck off of KC. Blaze me, you're pasty. You can't stop me or block me or amaze me. You won't even come to a rescue cause you're lazy. It doesn't faze me that you're crazy, cause if I see you try to contain me, when I kick your ass and salt and shake thee, I'm gonna rip off your 4-inch deformed dick. Shove it up your ass like a certain medallion. Then I'm gonna turn you into a murder statistic. Because, bitch, I'm high fucking functioning autistic. Out. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, you listen to that and you take in the words from that. Peace. And have a good day.
Alright, I'm back. Yeah. Yeah, Dunkin' Donuts Espresso, not even once. Oh, yep, there we go. He's pacing like a racehorse, he's an Uma. Alright. Also, when doesn't the CIA not find a way to screw something up, especially in regards to Latin and South America? Have we forgotten Operation Condor? Yeah. Yeah, espresso? Yeah. when all the happening was going on, I was like, you know what? I'm going to fucking Dunkin' Donuts. I'm going to get some coffee and some donuts so I can, pay attention to this and be like, oh shit. Yeah, pissing like a racehorse thing for Year of the Horse. I guess it wasn't sweet, I guess. So I guess that's not you who expressed so. Yeah, fuck off, YouTube. Can't use bitch and horse for a super chat. Yeah, Trump announced troops on the ground in Ukraine yesterday. As far as I'm aware, no, he didn't. Hey, you see the Count Dankula meltdown? Yeah. Yeah, dude, he took longer taking a piss than the entire war of Venezuela. You know what? Yeah, that's actually kind of a good. That's kind of a good representation of how long it exactly took for, Maduro to be in custody. Yeah, hailing from Dunkin' Donuts from the great state of obesity. Your thoughts on something finally happening? Yeah, right? Fucking nuts. Yeah, what countdown kill them all over? So, basically, when it came out that America did what it did with Venezuela, a bunch of people were screaming, oh my god, it's like regime change all over again. It's regime change, regime change. Because, I mean, it literally is regime change. That's even how they're wording it. The difference being, like I said, there's a completely different plan in place than what was going on in the Middle East, where it's basically kill the bad guys, and I guess we'll just find the guys to replace them later. Venezuela, they already had the people they wanted to replace them with already ready. Oh, okay. There's no BRIC alliance. Of all the countries involved, the least crazy is Brazil. Yeah, Dankula's crashing out because he's blaming the U.S. for the U.K.'s problems. Like he said in his Hawaii video, he believes the U.S. is responsible for Europe because culture, yeah. Yeah, Count Dankula, I'm tired of democracy. I want the empire back. America captured Maduro. No, not like that. Yeah, basically. Yeah, most Europeans, both left and right, having the most retarded takes on the war basically boils down to why aren't you invading Russia and Israel? Yeah, forever. Those forever wars were forever by design. Yeah, exactly. Those were specifically made, like, the shit that happened in the Middle East was specifically made to take as long as possible, as little progress as possible. What happened in Venezuela was what happens when you do the exact opposite. If you're a long-time fan in real life, but they're Somalian, how would you react? I'm not saying you hate Somalians, by the way. I mean, if they're watching me, I assume they're one of the cool Somalians. Speaking of news, other than Maduro or Expedition, Silksong actually won the Steam Awards. Oh. Yeah, just Operation Just Cause 2, yeah. Yeah, BRICS Alliance doesn't seem very united. They literally did nothing to stop this. Well, that's kind of the detail that has me very interested. So, I have talked about BRICS multiple times. BRICS is one of those where, I paid a lot of attention to it. I would always watch shit. That's where I was saying, like, hey, China funds a lot of the problems that we have in America to the tune of way more than anyone wants to admit. The whole WEF Klaus Schwab planning thing was literally the infrastructure that made the Chinese social credit system. Sometimes they even bragged about the Chinese social credit system. So it's like, hey, this is kind of something we should pay attention to. Well, big thing is BRICS has been going around trying to rope in a bunch of third world nations with the promise of, well, if you join us, we'll protect you, we'll give you a lot of money. They've basically been doing imperialism through contracts, that kind of thing. And in particular, they really wanted access to Venezuela because Venezuela has some of the most vast oil deposits in the world, like by far. So them losing Venezuela has caused a massive shakeup in the economic bloc. Yeah, Pluck Pickles, $5 for all the people screaming international law, sanction me with your army. Oh, wait, you don't have an army. Guess you better shut the fuck up. Yeah. Yeah, not to mention DEI and HR corruption were behind most bogus Me Too accusation, cancel culture, and work segregation in the U.S. Yeah. And on a more positive note, it's weird. I think some of the best superhero outfits incorporate at least some bits of armor. Yeah, I guess 51st States, Venezuela, and not Canada. Yeah, imperialism through contracts is like the most Jewish concept imaginable. Yeah, Venezuelan oil is shit to deal with, but that's a solved engineering problem. Yeah. Venezuelan oil was dirt cheap when they were selling to China because they didn't know how to refine it. America knows how to refine it. Should we just outright colonize Venezuela? That's basically what Trump is doing right now. Yeah, America becomes a monarchy and goes full imperialism. Also, we shouldn't become interventionists, play world police. Those two things are contradictory, by the way. Yeah. Yeah, they never joined the bloc. Brazil blocked them for the last election. They were angry and powerless. Yeah, can't act like cucked and soyed out, calling Trump a retard for what he did. Power level showing off much. Another one goes down the toilet. Please, Lolly, don't go out this year. Yeah, basically, India and China hate each other, and Russia embed themselves in Ukraine, looking pretty weak. Yeah. By the way, don't forget, Chinese officials were in Caracas during the op, so basically China got reminded what will happen if they ever invade Taiwan. Yep. So vassal state? Yeah, they're kind of our vassal state right now. Yeah, Venezuela will love us like Chile and Argentina, yeah. Well, considering every Venezuelan I have seen has been literally partying in the streets and going, fuck Maduro, they may love us for a long time, so long as we don't screw them over. My worries how Venezuela will turn out once Trump's out of office. We only have 3 more years left to Trump before the next president potentially fucks us up, yeah. Yeah, the polite term is protectorate. And as far as we know, those Chinese ambassadors are still in Venezuela because Trump shut down the airspace, yeah. Rita's sister Kisser's not a pretty cool guy for 17 months. Yeah, plus Iran now has massive revolts right now. BRICS is literally too tied up with its own incompetence to intervene. Trump gave oil companies the green light to drill to go down to Venezuela. It's time to turn the country into Cuba from the 50s, oil and tourism. The government doesn't want you to know this, but the South American dictators are free. I've got 3 of them in my basement. Fuck we do, fuck we don't, fuck it we ball, yeah. See how Russia got to watch a proper military operation looks like? They got pissy about the U.S. being too good, yeah. I see J. Vance, good successor to inherit this. He shares a lot of Charlie Kirk and Trump's politics, and he pisses off the right people. A lot of people forget the U.S. Armed Forces fuck, especially when rules engagement. It's just attack anyone who fires back. Yeah, so returning them into something like the Dominican Republic, are we going to help them become a good ally? And that kind of remains to be seen up to history, but right now, a lot of shit's kind of going right. Yeah, I'm laughing at that tweet that went, brother, Venezuela couldn't even run Venezuela, yeah. Yeah, even the Venezuelans who hate Trump are telling Dems to shut up and let them enjoy a good thing, yeah. Also, a Saturday night stream in this economy? It just shows that when the American government wants something, we get it done, yeah. Also, we overwhelmed the Cuban CIA during the operation. Zodiac for $2. Don't forget, Dank puts it in the tranny hole. Still kind of iffy on Vance. Something about him feels sketchy. I mean, he is a weirdo. Have you seen that pic of him being fat? It's creepy. Jinpachi Mishma's versus Yuichiro Hama would be weird. So now we got Maduro. I think we should parade Maduro around Washington like a Roman parade, execution of the Capitol included. I mean, I wouldn't say no to it. And once again, Venezuela would probably love us if we did it. There's some I'm honestly torn on. On one hand, fuck commies, but at the same time, I hate the idea of potentially starting a pointless conflict or war. Well, that's the thing. Like, this is the aspect that I really do feel a lot of people haven't had it click with yet, but there is no war. Like, when you look at the full picture of what exactly Trump did in Venezuela, in 3 hours, the entire Venezuelan military collapsed and deserted, and they only just started getting their guys back together to start beating the shit out of civilians. And now they're a dwindling minority where the opposition's coming in and saying, no, we're not doing that. And Trump has threatened all the loyalists, like, you either are not a loyalist anymore or we kill you. Russia is now freaking out because losing out on Venezuelan oil puts them on the brink of economic collapse, and you have a lot of Russian people on social media outright saying the war in Ukraine pushed the country to the brink of collapse. China has been utterly humiliated because they have diplomats that are trapped over there, and it came out that their security detail, like the Chinese military guys that were with the diplomats, couldn't get to Beijing through the firewall. So because of China's firewall, where they're so insulated and censored on the internet, their own guys couldn't warn them about Venezuela being attacked. On top of that, Venezuela is celebrating right now, and all the momentum is in the favor of U.S. taking Venezuela. So in one fell swoop, Trump completely humiliated Russia and China and showed, not only are you not going to do anything, I proved you can't do anything. Zim, that's about $5. I'm a little sick of people claiming we did this for Israel. I'm not a big fan of Israel, but we didn't do it for them. We did it for the Monroe Doctrine, yeah. Yeah, Venezuela will love the U.S. just like the people of Panama with Noriega, yeah. Everyone forgot, no one liked Maduro. He ran the country into the ground hard, and that doctors turned to gold farming and RuneScape. That's not a joke, yeah. And I guess they're shitting bricks. In fact, Venezuelans celebrating this makes me wonder how most Cubans react when the Castros fall. Oh, when Castro died, Cubans were partying. They hated him. I have him for $2. That's actual 4D chess, yeah. Reckon Trump's on the Epstein list? Well, considering how this went, I give it a week till we find out. Because if they have anything on Trump, this is the exact time to try to rip that right open. Do you think it was Vance who walked in and snatched Maduro? You had like the fat JD Vance face here. I'll have him pull it up. I'll even pull it up here. Yeah. Oh, son of a bitch. It's going to be... Yeah. I always hate when it does the WebP thing. There we go. Yeah, this is the thing that Maduro saw, and they woke him up at night, just staring at him from the dark. South $5. I heard Trump threatened to drop Hanako's fat ass in their capital if they didn't turn over Maduro. Yeah, there is an AI edit of Vance kidnapping Maduro. That's on them having nothing on Trump on Epstein, and literally just recooking the old leaks, but with more black bars. You think Mexico's next? Trump is going around and talking to a lot of South American countries saying, you know, we could do the same thing to you. I still don't get it. I think Cuba or Puerto Rico should be made into the 51st state. I definitely think Cuba should. He forgot to say please and thank you. That's why he's in Manhattan federal prison. Grok made me an image of Maduro being brought in by several minion JD Vances. Air Delta Wolf, $5. U.S. essentially told Russia and China, you will sit and watch like good boys or you will be next. Yeah. Like so Dark 30, but with JD Vance. We have you surrounded. Let's introduce you to Vance, who will do his JD dance and will put you in a JD trance. JD does the monkey. For one, welcome the new president of Venezuela, Marco Rubio. Did he have a giant lollipop and propeller hat when he snatched Maduro? As Mexican, I ironically want to say Mexico next. Please get rid of Moriena and the cartels. Yeah, well that's the amazing part where you have all these different countries where people are coming out and saying, for the love of God, Trump, do it to us. Fucking Russians are saying it. They want Putin dead. Chinese are saying it. They want Xi dead. Mexicans are saying they want Morena dead. Like, not only has this worked in Trump's favor, it's inspired people to go like, holy shit, please do it for us. I don't think Trump's on the list, but he is covering for them. That's not deniable. Yeah. Yeah, you're not wrong. Yeah, Iranians are saying it too. Yeah. Well, the revolution in Iran got heated after Maduro got taken because Maduro was one of the big financiers to the regime in Iran. And now that it's destabilized, the fucking royal prince of Iran, the last legitimate heir to the throne over there, returned to the country. Well, I know he was in Egypt. That was the last update I saw. He was in Egypt, and he was saying, we're going to take the country back because that regime is dead and all the guys are in hiding. So Iran might actually be free by this year. Yeah, UK saying it. They want our leaders gone, yeah. Yeah, I finally got my 32 gig of RAM for my laptop. A little pricier, but fuck it, we ball. Fuck the RAM shortage. Yeah, he's technically the Prince of Persia, yeah. Yeah, win-win. If you guys get Cuba, Kami Seed, and Coca-Cola use real sugar. Yeah, the Shah of Iran. Yeah, Iran might be Persia again, yeah. I think Trump's going after Mexican cartels and their lapdogs and the Mexican government. Yeah. I hate the royal family of Iran. Compared to the regime that's in charge right now, they are fucking saints. And a literal Lisan El Gaib. Ever read Usagi Yojimbo comics? I have not. Kevin Von Magnum, $5. Fact Madania sit and watch as socialist dictators be the first prisoner in city. Yeah. Imagine America uses to start building a Western Hemisphere hegemony and we stop trying to be friends with the bitches of Europe. If the Iran regime falls, the amount of irony would it be if the Shah returns on a plane? Yeah, it wasn't a war. It was a laser-focused surgical strike and masterclass in intelligence, logistics, and humanitarianism. It's actually amazing and will go down in history, yeah. Well, the de jure Shah of Iran, his voice is intent. I don't think the revolutionaries will reinstate him. I don't get too excited. Venezuela could be a one-off display of power. Even then, for a one-off, it has shaken a lot of trees. As a fellow Venezuelan, this is like the biggest W for the country since forever. Yeah, like I said, every single Venezuelan I've seen has been cheering this. Even people that are like hardcore Twitter lefties, but they're Venezuelan, are cheering this. To the point that their lefty friends are like, "Wait a minute, I thought you hate American imperialism." It's like, yeah, but I hate the guy that shot my brother more. It's shame Dankula's mask fell off so badly by selling out so badly. Well, like I said, a lot of the people screaming American imperialism just have a fundamental misunderstanding of what happened. Man, if John Lennon didn't write Imagine, none of this would happen. Man, it's funny, anytime a communist leader falls, where people always celebrate how that works. Yeah. Yeah, generally, as long as America and South America respect each other and their cultures, God bless our new allies. I live a block next to the new embassy in Mexico. There were like 20 people protesting, graffitiing the embassy. Yeah, the sun was crashing out throughout the night. Yeah. I know, but damn, my family was part of the first revolution to bring back a parliamentary government before the Sharia coup. However, I guess I can take what I could get. Yeah. I don't think Dank's sold out. Just think he's jaded in the pins, the falling of Europe on America. Yeah. That's what I mean, where it just kind of comes to a fundamental misunderstanding where they hear regime change, they're immediately thinking of Iraq, and it's like, this is not like Iraq. This is very different. Like, if anything, this is making sure not to repeat all the mistakes that led to what happened to Iraq. Oh, so 2026 kicks off with a bang, yeah. Say it, Judge, say it. Something happened, admit it. Never. Nothing ever happens. Just wait. Yeah, Biden administration placed a bounty on Maduro. No one liked the guy, yeah. Yeah, the left don't know how hated the president of Venezuela was. Everyone wanted him dead. Dude, they tried to kill him like 3 times. And nothing ever happens, bros, in shambles. You see any of this happening in your 2026 bingo card? Oh, not even close. This came out of fucking nowhere. Man, Dankula pretty much has a nice scapegoat with America instead of accepting that Europeans fuck themselves, yeah. Haven't seen some of this base since Commander Shepard blew up the Batarian homeworld. Yeah, 2026 being the year that Uman starts with a kick. Yeah, this was explicitly removing a leader, not creating a forever war like Iraq. Yeah, well, not only that, Trump is putting in steps to make sure that Venezuela can get back into operations as soon as possible, which is the opposite of what happened in Iraq. What's with this Trump's do you feel in charge moment? Yeah. America, what the fuck? Please took over Iran. The fuck you bomb. Sorry, another tune. Force a habit. Boy, next year's elections here in Brazil. I wonder how that's going to affect it. Yeah, Hassan wakes up to Trump's new Secretary of Canines and a shock collar on his neck. And President Trump didn't go after Iran first. Well, Iran's been dealing with ever-growing protests and full-on revolt because people want to go back to before the Islamic Revolution. Yeah, the problem with Iraq was there was no competent leadership to take over. This is the opposite effect. There's at least 3 potential leaders that can actually lead Venezuela. Well, more than that, Trump outright said America is going to handle it for a while. Like, if anything, what Trump is doing with Venezuela is very similar to what America did with Japan post-World War II, which is, all right, we defeated you. Now we're going to come in and help you and rebuild with you. We're going to be in charge, technically, but we're going to help. Also, the German trained VTuber has been crashing out of Kirsten, calling her a pedo for supporting this. Yeah, can Donald give us our oil? Yeah, fuck, some good military movies bound to be made about what just happened. Now we just need a new Berserk chapter every month this year. You're not wrong. And Maduro ate snacks during presidential addresses while the country had a famine so bad the average person lost 20 pounds in 1 year. Yeah. Yeah, it's the same what happened to Panama. I think as it reveals, probably the immigrants who come over pushing Sharia law are the only ones who support it because they knew the country hated it. But my Israel, don't you think about my Israel? Who's going to be Venezuela's MacArthur? That's going to be a big question because the reason Japan worked the way it did is because MacArthur loved the Japanese and they loved him. And the world learned from North Korea about fucking around and finding out in the U.S. And supposedly we did seize the Venezuelan oil reserve, some ridiculous number. Yeah. Venezuela, until confirmed otherwise, has the vast oil reserves on the planet. To the point that Russia started freaking out because whoever controls the oil reserves in Venezuela controls the price of oil. You can price it whatever you want. Which is why Russia started freaking out, because if someone else is in charge, they can price it cheaper than what Russia does. So the Russian oil industry is fucked. Remember Maduro getting a huge-ass steak from one of Salt Bai's restaurants, smoking a cigar while citizens were starving? Yeah. I went to Cruz and Char Venezuela, President Zodiac reporting. I'm anxious to see what will happen next Berserk chapter. Things are going crazy. Yeah. Yeah, thanks to Iran, done massive damage to Iran economically. The inflation rate, interest rates went too high to the point people are very unhappy. My Caracas, my oil, my Dune. Yeah, witness my glory, America, right now, yeah. Realistically speaking, how long will it take Trump to send a team to North Korea and black bag Kim Jong? I hate noticing posting so much. Is there anything the Jews aren't involved? Yeah. Yeah, MacArthur loved Japanese and they loved him. Wasn't him like McCarthy, but I thought MacArthur and McCarthy bad and Roosevelt good, said lefties. Yeah, MacArthur was called the American Shogun for a reason. Hirohito was a bastard, but him still being enthroned prevented rebellion. Yeah. How many Berserk chapters have left for the stories finished? Probably around 50. And we need to remind him what we did to Muammar Gaddafi. He kneel and his people finish him off. Yeah. How much do you think gas prices will go? That will depend on a lot, but hopefully cheap. I'll go to Venezuela. Painted Latina go home. Cute Latina go to my home on his truck. I think Iran's belief that America has a moral right to invade fascist communist nation purely because they forfeit the right to exist. She's not wrong. There was a reason I described the shit as a small-scale operation when I put it to your attention last night as it was happening. People calling it a war are tards. Yeah, like, it wasn't a war. After the operation was done, it's gone. You know, like, everyone was gone. Like, America's out. Yeah, Trump sent the Kirkinator to capture Maduro. Yeah, I just remember one thing about the noticers chat. They get real defensive if we even joke about them being gay or Indian or anything non-Aryan. I'll probably be 50 by the time Berserk ends the rate chapters are releasing. Yeah, walking to a bar full of Venezuelan women wearing a MAGA hat. That was an incursion, right? It was more of a surgical strike. Yeah, you call the emo war a war. I can call this a war. Yeah. I call it a war because that means that we get second place in the world record. And Venezuela might not be a shithole in our lifetime. And tomorrow gas drops to $1. I would literally kneel before Trump as a manifestation of American empire. My parents are doing, like, day trading stuff. They're getting into day trading, and they're actually doing pretty well with it. You know, like, my dad was able to turn, like, what was it, like $300 into $900, so it's like, they're doing pretty good. And yeah, the first thing we all agreed on when we started talking is, like, yeah, invest in oil companies, like, right now. You think Guts get his eye and hand back after what's going on in the story? I don't think so, no. His drip is too iconic. I can't wait for the next Just Cause game. They'll be inspired by this. Yeah, it was a raid. A raid that took a head of state out of his own capital, his own mansion, from his own bed, yeah. What's your favorite animal organ to eat, and have you ever tried pork intestines? I've not tried... Well, I mean, technically you try pork intestines when you eat sausage, but it is not really the same thing as what you mean. But like in regards to animal organ, liver's not bad when you're in the mood for it. I don't know if you can find a ROM of Front Mission 4, but half the story is future U.S. deserves. Fuck around Venezuela. A dictator gets deposed by future U.S. Kind of topical. I thought I'd be married by the time Berserk will be done, but we can't get what we want. Yeah, this reminds me of the opening to the movie Air Force, one where they did exactly that. Yeah. How many Venezuelan GFs are we getting now? What a matter of guts got his pieces back with how the Berserk armors whittled him down. Yeah. Man, so much for China's so-called long game. Yeah. What are the odds Putin will be outed by the end of the year or dead? Yeah. Well, like I said, the situation in Russia is hitting a boiling point where people are like, hey, the war in Ukraine is still going on. Trump proved you can get this done in hours, and it's just getting worse and worse for us. Yeah, Postal 3 predicted all this. That's on the Statue of Liberty. I mean, I think it's pretty cool. Kentucky Fried Chicken skins are pretty good. It's true. So, like, who gets the 50 million bounty on Maduro now? Oh, yeah, and all the pictures coming out of Maduro being in custody, yeah. And people say Call of Duty is unrealistic. Look what just happened. Of course, guy who likes giant woman loves a statue of giant woman. There's that my 40s haircut. Berserk is still not over. Something went wrong. You know, James Cameron predicted all this. Yeah, the Delta boys. Yeah, honestly, yeah, the Delta guys are probably going to be the ones to get the bounty. See, Maury draw guts with his Holy Land Suicide Island MC? Yeah. Yeah, Putin's had how many strikes on him or attempts on his life in the past year alone after this? I'm not sure how long he has. Yeah, Iran going through anti-regime riots. Russians are actively getting pissed. Venezuela done in 3 hours. Syrian Taliban being cucked by Britain and France. It's 2008 back again, lads. Yeah, Ukraine was sending drones to Putin's house for this to happen. Just give the money to me, because I'm broke. One Piece ending first, Berserk ending first, call it. We all get big booty Latina GFs. Thanks, Trump. Tom Clancy wrote this raid down in one of his books, be called Unrealistic and Jingoistic Propaganda. What a timeline. You think we'll have gone differently if Steven Seagal was there to protect Maduro? And which gas stock should I buy? That's honestly a good question. Because Trump hasn't announced what oil companies are going down in Venezuela. Yeah, Kojima's starting out saying the Maduro prison America operation is illegal. Well, that's the thing. So, Trump covered his ass by saying that, well, technically this wasn't a military operation. This was a law enforcement operation since Maduro is accused of drug running. Even though, yeah, it was 100% for the oil. So, on paper, Trump did everything legally. This was a law enforcement operation. We were trying to get someone with outstanding warrants on him. But no, yeah, this shit was illegal. This shit was illegal, but it basically comes down to, like, are you going to try to stop us? Yeah, they sent Delta because they wanted to get the job done right. Not like SEALs who have fucked it up at the last moment and wrote 100 books and 25 podcasts. And Maduro showing up to America with a Dr. Disrespect fit. And Phoenix Gaming with $2, you think China will retaliate with Taiwan or HK? Well, like I said, the whole point of the operation was to specifically tell Russia and China, not only will you not retaliate, I proved you can't. And where did Kojima say that? I've only seen him retweeting Death Stranding 2 stuff. Venezuela probably coming safe to visit soon. I gotta ask an important question. Are Venezuelan women hot? I mean, the ones I've seen are pretty cute. Also, Green Berets that fucked. I'm in Venezuela back in 2020. If it's illegal, then try saying that to Venezuelans who are actively celebrating. Yeah. Yeah, Chevron chat by Chevron when low. Yeah, I don't care if it's illegal and it's efficient and it's not bloody for citizens. Well, yeah, I mean, it comes down to that thing of when you're talking about legality with the military, you're kind of talking about apples and oranges. Like, this is not really, it's not really their territory. You know, China's not ready for any military conflict, not even with Taiwan or the U.S. They're not even ready for Japan, and Russia's using horses, yeah. Yeah, we broke the law, but it was kind of a moral thing to do, yeah. And there's also Kojima praising Che, yeah. Turns out international rules-based order doesn't matter, yeah. U.S. has walked out of the ICC before. And you see this? Big stick. You don't want big stick problem. Fortunate son gets louder. Venezuelan army. Oh, shit. How much of a crash out the socialist Twitters are after Trump knocking the Venezuelan dictator out of the throne. Oh, they're about to kill themselves. People are saying Vosh was, like, actively crying. Venezuela had the most wins in Miss Universe for a time. Yeah, so literal fifth freedom. Breaking EU to send a strongly worded letter to the U.S. Russia using horses. Horse soldier lives on, rejoice. Doesn't matter if you're the enforcer of most of those laws. Who can stop us? Yeah. Legality in military operations pretty much might makes right. Yeah. Well, on top of that, like, it's still very much talked about that there's officially no civilian deaths. Yeah, it's like reaction to Trump's airstrike in Venezuelan detention Maduro. Fatih Akin, film director who plays Dollman in District 2, is posting an image with the text Evil Empire in reference to the United States. Kojima liked the post. Yeah. Which, I mean, I expected that. I'm not going to, like, go, oh, fuck Kojima. Like, I expected him to be pissy about it because he's an old hippie. To me, it's simply a matter of, like, yeah, we did it. You want him back? Go get him. Go get him, Tiger. Is Maduro a pedophile or something? Why would Vosh care? Yeah, it's only illegal if I lose, yeah. Horse soldiers, they never left that era from Civilization 4. Yeah, Mama Ocho's team, he's going over it right now, yeah. Boss is wrong, Armstrong's right. Tomoe guides America like an angel with our manifest destiny. Mr. Trump, Mr. Kojima, I heard you have a message for me. Yes, due to your actions, Venezuela, I won't send you toe pics. Well, I'm more of an ass man, but, I am still sad. Kojima's been strict anti-war in any form since MGS1. It's not surprising, yeah. I should Trump execute Maduro. I say just give him to a pissed-off crowd of Venezuelans. You get the more interesting stuff when that happens. And people ask why I don't like Kojima. Well, like I said, I was not expecting anything else because he's been an old hippie for a while, so I don't really care about that. Socialists are roping and gropers are trooning. Beautiful times. Yeah, give him the Gaddafi treatment, yeah. Commies are also coping on the U.S. bombing Che. It's not Che Guevara's tomb. It was Hugo Chavez, but yeah. Yeah, Mussolini meat hook style. Yeah, it's something that's given to the people, yeah. When Trump's going to be looking at the Norks next, they tossed a few missiles into the water a few hours ago. There's this bunch of leftists saying that Maduro's a legitimate president, even though he's not. Once again, it's all people speaking for Venezuelans when Venezuelans have fully explained what's going on clearly, which is this guy denied elections when he lost because everyone hates him, and he's been holding on to power illegally for years. When you shoot an AK-50, now that Brandon actually got a design that works, I would. Miami's still partying. Che Guevara was executed in a foreign country in a shithole prison for crimes against humanity. If you're looking for artists to agree with you on politics, you're going to get a short list. You get James Woods and James Woods, which mean to be fair, James Woods is awesome. Ron Williams made a joke about the UK police, but I think it fits the situation. The international law says stop or I'll say stop again, yeah. Massey crying and Bernie Sanders said on Twitter should have shown people if we did it legally, it wouldn't have gotten done. Congress Trump's weakness like his previous team, yeah. America leaves the end. Does that mean we still have to abide by Geneva Convention? Guys think Kaya's not making it tonight. Maduro got voted out like 3 times and he just refused to step down, yeah. Socialist retards defending a guy who would send death squads to fire into crowds of protesters with live ammo, yeah. Like I said, it said a lot when you even had lefties, like Twitter lefties, that were from Venezuela cheering on what happened to Maduro. Like, people with the trans flag on their account and Free Palestine and all that, they were cheering, like, oh, thank God he's finally gone. How's Show doing? He's doing pretty good. He's finally moving into his house. Next few days, he's finally going to be done with it. And didn't Venezuelans post the last election results showing Maduro lost? Yeah. They need a permit to have pictures of guns in the UK. Yeah, fire upon crowds on live TV. Someone to care for, to be there for. I have James Woods. Hey, Kojima thing is the reason why you separate art from artist. Yeah. And Maduro was a bus driver with all the political savvy of a bus driver became president because Chavez died and left him in charge. Pluck pickles for 5 fake monies. No, make a televised Running Man event where Venezuelans get to chase him down for the Patriot games, of course. Do you know you're a horrible leader when the people of your country surveyed when he got conquered? Macho's house like small, 1 bed. Well, we'll see it when he actually invites us over. I think that this proves also how much China and Russia are so unprepared for all-out war. That's why they're freaking out, aside from all the other stuff. Yeah. Yeah, the EU expects to tell the US what to do, and the EU abuse their alliances with the US to save on military spending. They don't have a big enough stick to tell us no. Yeah, I meant to say celebrate. Yeah. Someone to strive for, do or die for. You have James Woods. Yeah, a few minutes behind, but the same people saying the invasion was illegal constantly champion criminals. Yeah. Yeah, everyone knows. It's like you're only saying this because you're pissed off he lost. Yeah, do a house tour video, or at least release the cruise video. Yeah. Well, the cruise video I'm actually working on. I couldn't get much done today because, like I said, the Venezuela thing was crazy, but I am working on the cruise video. Yeah, I saw a video of the military running over a couple protesters. Yeah, they were running people over like APCs. Yeah, I wonder what the Chinese diplomats that were staying with Maduro thought. Oh, they had like an actual existential crisis. Like, oh my god, they can get all this done in this short amount of time. Did you celebrate? Well, I mean, I celebrate in that, you know, I'm American. I thought this was super cool. Oh, come on, swap over. Oh, there we go, okay. Yeah, China beat the fuck out, yeah. Yeah, boy, too bad your boy Zach went crazy, but he would have had some interesting insight in the strike and capture. I thought some Fear and Hunger, never played it. I really like Fear and Hunger, it's really dope. Didn't think you would make a video on cruise ship. Well, that's what I want to do. I want to show it off and talk about like how fun it was. It's like the Toby Spider-Man meme, they love me. You're like Alan James be proud? Yeah, celebrate we had 0 U.S. casualties. Love it when they come home. Everyone comes home. 0 U.S. casualties, 0 civilian casualties. It was to the point that at first people tried to cope and go like, oh, you know, this was negotiated and there was a backroom deal, and then it came out, no, it wasn't. Are you going to play the Hollywood game Pippa's been playing? Hollywood Animal? I'm waiting on it to get more updates. I tried it out, and it's still a little bare bones. Here, Delta Wolf for $2. Did we essentially reverse Homefront Venezuela? Basically. I saw a game dev for an RPG Maker game. Like say that America's done. The dude was Canadian. I always chuckle at the anti-US stuff he said. Yeah. Well, that's the funny thing. Canada's starting to panic too, because now that America has access to like the biggest oil reserves on the planet, and we are specifically buttering up Venezuela to get access to those oil reserves, Canada's freaking out because if you remember, Canada kept dragging its feet and playing hardball with the Keystone Pipeline, and now they're like, oh fuck, we lost out on a massive oil deal with America. Here we go. Yeah, Pippa went full Harvey Weinstein on the game Hollywood Animal. Well, you're kind of encouraged to. That's the whole point of Hollywood Animal. Yeah, Alberta had their chance. Yeah, Venezuela knew something was happening because they heard Fortunate Son in the distance. Yeah, Kansas fuck, send help. Man, it's so good to send the U.S. military, see the U.S. military use our tax dollars to protect us and help our neighbors, and watching anti-Americans commies cope and seethe. Is that Ram regime fall this month? That's going to be the thing to watch next. I'm going to watch the old intro, Persona 4 on a whim, and I kind of prefer the old intro. I want Alberta and the Yukon. Gonna play Hybrid Heaven or Tainted Grail? Could be fun.
Sensei?
What's Hollywood Animal? Basically the movies, but a lot edgier.
I see. How
I'm sorry, I passed out Lily right before Adachi Twist. Yeah.
There are so many things I don't know about.
You think Destiny's crying as well?
But But
And so Surprise Strike went so well. Also in Canada, lefties are molding.
I've been thinking all
Are you watching
this
Plurbius?
time
No, I started Utopia.
about who I really am. But I couldn't find the answer.
And we're deporting the fat
I
Latinos
was
and importing
no
the big
one
booty
from the
ones soon.
start. Humans live in
Yeah,
the
reminder, I
other
need to finish
world,
Marie and Naoto.
and
Yeah.
shadows live in this world.
Well, it's one of those where I was looking at the schedule again because I was panicking around this time of like, oh fuck, what are we gonna do? And I knew January was forgiving. I forgot how forgiving it is to the point of like, oh, we're gonna get all of them done. Now, why is Teddy in the limo?
Always so kind, Sensei.
Assuming you weren't here for the last part, Teddy may have given Nanako his energy to keep her alive, and he's also kind of realizing what he is.
That day at the hospital, I realized that I really can't do anything.
Yeah, the British Utopia show, yeah, it's really good.
As soon as I thought that, I lost consciousness.
Yeah, Ottawa played hard to get, now it's gonna get hard for them to play, yeah.
I was inside the fog. Shadows can't stay in the human world. They aren't allowed.
What is Teddy exactly? He's a shadow.
I walked and walked, but there was nothing all around me.
Alright, gotta go, since I don't want to get spoiled for my own playthroughs. Have a good night. Yeah.
Just when I started thinking that I couldn't go anywhere.
And Sensei, why am I in this place that looks like a limo? Am I getting Cosby'd? Teddy, it's 2008. The fuck that mean? Arcade scratch $50, 2026, the year of something happening by Tomoe. Yeah, Teddy basically did a JoJo. This is the last time I'm on Take It. Yeah. Yeah, Teddy is a shadow with a shadow. Yeah.
I remember lots of things now.
Yeah, Teddy's a shadow that grew an ego. Yeah.
My world is a place shaped by human thoughts. One day, a shadow living in that world awakened to human emotions.
Yeah, where's Jessica Hyde? She's with Sam Hyde. Instantly loses an eye.
But humans and shadows
I will say,
are
Wilson paid that dude back, though.
different entities.
And when he actually got the gun, he fucked that dude up.
So he made himself forget that he was a shadow.
Is it weird for me to say I like Spider-Man's combat a bit more than Arkham's? It is fun.
He wanted to forget.
Utopia UK or Utopia Amazon remake? UK. I heard the UK one was the good one.
Like him. And that's how he came
Yeah, if
to
you believe
look
certain people,
like
apparently Teddy is
this.
used shadow, yeah. Which I like that theory, because it does make sense.
I am stupid. What the other Teddy said before, in the end, it was all true.
Yeah, I wish they had more consistent rules behind the shadows, since they seem to work totally different in every game.
No matter how much I search
I wonder if Jesus would make a song about today's events.
I have no self.
Best photo frame game? I really like 3.
There was no me to begin with.
Yeah, Adachi
just
fits
a
more as
shadow
Yushao
that took a
thematically.
different form so
Well, yeah, but
humans
Adachi's
would
a
like
literal
me.
person, so... He is a dark reflection of you, but I like the idea of Teddy being your actual shadow.
But I did.
Yeah, Shadow appears in P4A, so, yeah.
I'll probably turn back to a
I prefer the
regular
Teddy's
shadow
Lucifer theory.
soon. Oh yeah, Sensei.
I think Therefore I Am is the tagline for this game, yeah.
One day, when you meet Nana-chan in heaven, apologize for me.
It makes no sense considering Arena in the anime, yeah.
Tell her I'm sorry I couldn't do anything.
Yeah, poor Teddy. Yeah, I really like Teddy. I know people don't like Teddy and they think he's annoying. I genuinely love Teddy.
Huh?
Yeah, without spoilers, P4A shadows don't really count.
Nana-chan's.
Yeah, Teddy's actually the demon that possessed Reagan the Exorcist.
Wow, that's wonderful.
Isn't there a theory that Teddy is Nanako's shadow?
I'm so glad. Glad that I could at least hear that.
Yeah, I'll take Teddy over Morgana any day. Yep. I talked about it before, like, Persona 5 basically takes a bunch of ideas from 3 and 4 and tries to remix them together. Which is why some ideas really work, and other ideas it just feels like, oh, you're doing that thing from the previous game.
What a
Yeah, the only real issue with Teddy is him being the announcer early on.
It's not like my world. Something just feels so
Yeah, Teddy's everything Morgana wishes he was, yeah. How did the U-Shadow theory come about? The U-Shadow theory came about due to the fact that Teddy does seem to have a specific connection with you, and you never see what U-Shadow was, because you see it in everyone else. Namatame, you see his shadow. Adachi, you see his shadow. You never see it. So people are like, well, why don't you? So people are like, well, maybe it has something to do with Teddy. Because, I mean, Teddy's a shadow that just so happens to run into you out of nowhere when you enter the TV world.
Uh-huh. But...
And also the fact that Teddy's kind of, he kind of does embody a lot of the goofier aspects of you. Like, he's kind of dumb, he likes hitting on girls, which, I mean, if you do the harem route in P4, you is kind of a man whore.
But I don't know what to look for.
Yeah, except Rina in the anime, which one of them is canon, yeah. Also because Teddy is the only one who you're forced to max out your bond rank with, yeah. And so basically Teddy grew a soul, yeah. Things better or worse for Morgana's character, they never turn human. I'm okay with him never turning human, because it is at least not just doing the Teddy thing to a T.
But I do understand one thing now.
Yeah, what is Teddy? Like I said, he's a shadow.
I met you, Sensei.
Yeah, she called you a man whore, the woman is strange. Yeah, but everyone wants a shadow turns into a persona. You was given his persona without having to face his shadow, yeah. Because that's a big aspect in the anime. Like, you actually has to face his shadow. Yeah, shadow appears in the anime, and that's canonized in P4A after positive reception, which takes place before the golden ending, yeah. And there are people who incorporate their shadow IRL, and young psychology is based off of meaning someone that has accepted that part of themselves, yeah. Are Delta better than Seals? Seals be pissed if you hear it, but yeah. Yeah, Teddy's not just a shadow since he has a human body, he's technically a furry. Yeah, basically, nobody's growing hearts, but done right, yeah. I wish in all the Persona 5 spin-offs got to see the party's shadows. They teased it a bit in Strikers and Roll, but never went all in. Let's talk of shadows and Jungian psychologists maybe want to listen to 46 and 2. Yeah. Man, it's weird to say that today's human form is really cute.
But I have to get going. This is your place. It doesn't seem like somewhere that I'd be allowed to stay. Goodbye, Sensei.
I do like that not all shadows are malevolent or actively trying to fuck over humans. Yeah. Nice theory, but Teddy has a shadow, so it makes sense if a shadow has a shadow. Also, in your persona also has a shadow. Teddy has a shadow because he developed an ego.
It seems the words in your memory weren't the only things you summoned here. This is a room for guests who have an ego that can be nurtured. Shadows, mere fragments broken off from the ego, have no place here. The water's strength has moved a single stone that had stopped, returning it once again into the flow.
Alright. Alright, I'll be right back. You get to stare at Igor. I gotta use the bathroom again. Like I said, Dunkin' Donuts coffee. Never once. Never again. Never again. Do not like. So I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. I'm back. Ugh. This is a Starbucks issue or a coffee issue. Like I said, it's Dunkin'. Every time I give Dunkin' a chance, it's like, oh, this was a bad idea. Ugh. Alright.
Very interesting.
Thoughts on Marie? I don't think she added anything to the game or took anything away. She feels entirely pointless. I kind of like Marie. Man, Dunkin' uses coffee mixed with sawdust. That's why Krispy Kreme is superior. Oh, thank God that Bears guy was hogging the mini fridge. Oh, come on, Igor. He was cute. He stole my soda.
Well, now, it's about
Remember, if
time
you start
we
pissing blood, it just
departed
means drink
once
more
again.
coffee.
This vehicle is still on its journey. There is no reason to tarry here for
Yeah,
long.
shadows are created by soul, which is the flame of a person's life like a candle. Yeah.
Margaret?
Is your coffee at least good? Not even particularly.
We're ready to go. Let us depart.
Here's something interesting, but have you seen the animated pilot of El Guapo vs. Narco Vampires? Adult animated series by Jorge Gutierrez, creator of El Tigre. Yeah. That's like a Krispy Kreme and Starbucks.
Now,
That's one anything I missed about also, how's that cool dude Adachi? Yeah, is it cheap? It's cheap. Ugh.
I am even more
Remember TJ
intrigued
Kirk,
now
amazing pedophile? He's
as to
Bergen
where
fired
this
by
is
Trump
all
capturing
headed.
Maduro in his latest video. Literally used the clickbait thumbnail war when he rebrand as Into the Fray shit. Yeah.
We'll be waiting for your
Gonna
next
do a full
visit.
playthrough of P3 Reloaded to wrap up 4? That wouldn't be a bad idea. You start dunking coffee for long enough, eventually it stirs back. And I saw the pilot. Man, it was good. Jose is an angel. And why do you keep drinking it? You know, it's cheaper making your own coffee. That is true. And it tastes better. Are Dunkin' Donuts any good?
How'd
They're
it
okay.
go? Did you find Teddy?
I like Big B coffee myself. I think that's regional.
Oh, that annoying little furball.
I see that part where Margaret sings about Igor's big nose.
We have no choice. Let's pursue Adachi for now.
Yeah, man whore. She says you're one big man whore. So Teddy's dead. And Marie looks like she shops at Hot Topic. And drinking again for a bit.
Look how dense this fog is. It's gotten even worse than before.
Get that coffee brand coffee.
What the? There's
The way I think Metaphor, I think it's okay in the first half, but really picks up in the second half. Yeah, I really like Metaphor when we played it.
Different from the last time I was here. I think we'd better hurry.
Yeah, Velvet Room. My master has a big
Give me a
nose.
sec to try finding Adachi.
God, donuts do you get from Dunkin'? I usually just get the assorted. And Starbucks isn't better. Their beans are burned garbage. Starbucks coffee are just milkshakes.
This world and ours are getting messed up.
Our glasses work on the fog on the other side.
And to be fair, you has fucked a lot of women.
And I heard more people are falling ill because of the fog. I wonder what's going to happen.
Risa can feel the incel aura because she's a thought.
I sense him. Adachi's definitely in here.
Why the fuck are you here? It's Saturday because we have a big historical event, and I also want to get through Persona 4. We're really close to the ending.
Hold on.
And what about 7-Eleven coffee?
So he
I think
did
I had
come
it
to
once
this
and it was
side.
okay.
Well, that settles it. There's
And Dunkin'
virtually no
coffee
doubt
before, I
remaining
didn't
that
care
he's the
for it.
true
If I
culprit.
pay for coffee, I want a milkshake with energy, not coffee. It didn't give me the shits
Once
though.
we
It must be
capture
built
him,
diffy.
Solving the mystery of this world and the rest of the case can't be far behind.
Has anyone tried the Nick Freitas coffee brand? I haven't. Yeah, real close to the ending, bitch. We got 25 hours.
Maybe we'll find out where Teddy came from too.
There's 3 dungeons to go. Yeah.
Bear anyway.
Also, on my recorded playthrough, and I'm doing for the Persona videos,
I can say for sure.
I'm
he's
only
not-
realizing way too late how inefficient my builds have been. Because I forgot, oh yeah, for some reason, I did not give Naoto Mind Charge, which is one of her best abilities. It's like, why the fuck did I not do that? I don't have Victory Cry for any of Yu's Personas, so it's like, oh shit, I don't have like one of the best abilities in the game.
This place.
Sorry bringing TJ Kirk's Maduro videos was a little mistake. One in the comments says, at least we don't have to hear what Charlie Kirk has to say. Jesus Christ, Pete Ghoul, yeah. Yeah, brother, what are you doing? Yeah, you always give her mind charge. Yeah, right? I don't even know why I didn't give it to her. It must have been accidentally, like, fucked up and didn't replace one of her physical abilities with it.
Nana-chan.
Yeah, I like playing on self-imposed hard mode. I mean, I still have, like, a lot of the other build shit going, like Kanji has Power Charge and Primal Force, so I was able to basically 4-turn the Namatame fight, where it's like, okay, build up Kanji, give him attack buffs, lower the defense Namatame, there we go. We won.
I heard your voice.
Yeah, go to the hot springs, get mind charge for her, yeah.
You said, hang in there.
Nurse, why is there a European in Nanako's room?
I heard.
Yeah, you didn't give her mind charge? Why?
Bro.
That's where I'm like, wait a minute, she doesn't have it?
Everyone else too.
And now to need to be at the top of your game, you need your full lung capacity for this final battle. You need to unbind your chest now, too. You need to let the girls hang free. Yeah, you give her a slop build.
Nana-chan.
How much the PS Vita? Mainly ask because I'm thinking of getting the physical version of Persona 4. You should be able to get one from like a secondhand place pretty easy. Yeah, to be fair, I had to backseat you to get grab Victory Cry early, yeah.
Nana-chan told me that she heard my voice. She heard me say, hang in there.
It could be that her frankly miraculous recovery was because everyone's voices reached her.
Yeah, my friend, this game's ending spoiled, so I put him on to 3 instead.
My voice. And theirs too.
Yeah, I got PS2 P4 from a mom and pop place. Naoto, you don't understand the binds are just another shadow. Please, Naoto, I'm begging you.
Everyone.
Yeah, hot springs are great. I believe you can give Kanji power charge from it. I know that's the only way Chie learns Bufudyne. Yeah.
In any case, there are too many things we don't understand.
Always fun to go back to the middle of playthrough. You stopped and see how you built characters going, what the hell was I thinking?
We're doing our best, but it's difficult when everything about her illness is a total unknown.
Yeah, shut up, doctor. You're talking out of your ass.
Unknown.
Yeah, get a Vita and mod that shit. If you're fine with opening your system and changing parts, get a 1100 model and change the SIM card reader for a micro SD card reader.
If I'm an unknown being, then the way I can change is unknown too.
Yeah, they sell caffeine packets you can dip. Most effective, high strength.
So
why is there a gay man in Naoto's hospital room? Teddy isn't gay, he's European.
Unknown.
Why is there a gaijin in this child's room?
Nana-chan's doing her best.
Yeah, last time I played, I got Satan in a fusion accident. Best fusion accident I've ever gotten in a Megaton game.
I'm just a shadow. But Nana-chan cheered up when she heard my voice.
Doctorate and yapping.
Just a shadow. There must be
Time to release our ultimate attack. Slap Naoto on the back. The bindings break. Her shirt buttons off, shooting this, breaking the sound barrier, impacting Adachi.
I can't just give up thinking about things. That's why I came back here. Right, Nana-chan?
Gay man, European man, same thing. Why is Kaji's boyfriend in Nanako's room? And yeah, he gets his evolution.
Right. I need to get back to the others.
Gay or European, why not both?
Nana-chan. I'll be back soon.
Nurse is European, schizo rambling to a small child. And once got Orpheus Telos in a fusion accident for a time. Ooh, for a slime.
It's no use.
Yeah, I only failed upwards in a fusion accident once in SMT4A.
Not his exact location.
Rise-chan.
If only Teddy was with us.
Didn't he say his nose is practically useless now? And could he even help us find that bastard?
And now the missile's an asshole.
Nope. He'd be no help at all.
Now Teddy's Yosuke's boyfriend. He literally lives in Yosuke's closet.
But he was always there to support me whenever.
What would say is the Persona game is most annoying to play? Persona 1. It has some rough gameplay.
But he's nice to have around. He's always so full of energy.
I forgot the missile's up the Persona's ass.
He's lighthearted and always optimistic.
And to the fellas that are into it, what'd you do, Teddy? Yeah, Saturday? Yeah, we had a special event that happened Saturday, so why not? Also give us an excuse to play more Persona 4.
I just got a little dizzy. The fog's so dense. It's hard to see through it.
Now, the modern games, it's probably 3 no matter the version.
It won't do us any good if you collapse.
I agree. If Rise-san became fatigued,
Doctor, why didn't you use
even if
Patra
we
on
found
Nanako?
a
I'm not giving her some
Dachi,
European
our
quack
capacity in
drug.
battle would be reduced. Moreover, it's almost nighttime. We should return to our world for the present.
Yeah, almost all my fusion accents been negative, except once I got Thor in the first dungeon in P5. Yeah, unless if you remake P1, keep everything except the grid range combat system. Persona 3 FPS is my favorite game ever made. I think Portable and Reload are okay.
Damn it! We came so far to run smack into a dead end.
I know he's in
You
there.
know Tai's Moriosuke's boyfriend here? You know he's so deep in the closet in Narnia? You know he's just projecting on the kanji?
What's wrong with me? My powers are completely
You know Barry
useless.
Windsor Smith? It doesn't sound familiar.
Teddy?
You little... Where the hell were you?
Teddy, why's your Persona's missile pointing at a hospital and stop trying to hide it up your ass?
You idiot!
Reports that several U.S. C-17 military transport aircraft are arriving in the U.K. Cause not yet known.
You're so late! Who do you think you are?
Rise's void power is no match for a stone cold true cell.
Are you faking?
No, stupid!
We're saying my powers are completely useless. If only someone had finished my social link, huh? Listen, man, I think we actually did for Rise.
I want to help you all again.
Well, Saturday stream, we finished Persona tonight. We're not finishing, but we are very close.
You know how much trouble you caused, you dumb bear? Where the hell were you?
Me and Vizgel's sad, Teddy.
I'm sorry.
Hey, he is good, bear. So is Rise trying to fuck the bear now? Did we fuck up our social link?
I figured out a lot of things. Stuff about me and that world. I wanted to tell you all.
And what the fuck, Teddy? You told me you were dead. You talked to Teddy? Yeah, and he said he was dead. Yeah, we got like 3 more dungeons, yeah. Yeah, this man forget that the team actually likes Teddy.
A shadow?
Yeah, I really like what I've seen of El Guapo vs. Narco Vampires. Amazing. Can't wait for it to be picked up soon because I want more fun Mexican vampire hunting action.
Yup. Just like
I think
the
the PSP is better than PS Vita. I feel like PSP had better had more and better games. Well, PSP didn't just have a lot of games, yeah.
Human thoughts given form. Everyone has them inside.
And finished Persona tonight. Oh, you sweet summer child.
Wait, you say you're a
Yeah,
shadow,
Teddy had a
but you
legit
didn't
reason to
attack
run off
us.
and mope. Morgana did because he had a fragile ego.
And you kept telling us from the start that you wanted to bring peace and quiet back to that world, right?
But in the end, I was just an ordinary shadow. Nothing special about me at all. I did everything I could until now to try and make my world peaceful. But instead,
Now, to need to unleash your full power level, you're released an E, maybe even G level detective.
I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. If I really was special, then maybe...
It's no big deal. I mean, we weren't expecting much from you in the first place.
And with a Vita, you can play PSP games, yeah.
And about you being a shadow, we pretty much figured you were something like that anyway.
Huh?
As they explain how Teddy got an ego, spending time with the party. They showed him what it's like to be human.
Here I am pouring my heart out to you, and you say you thought I was something like that anyways? No normal person would think such a pretty bear could really be a shadow.
I don't think your friend can handle G's. You have not seen the levels that Japanese women can get to.
Born that way. But you now possess the power of persona.
Yeah, wasn't there a God of War
suppressed
PSP game?
power. Once controlled by the ego, it becomes a persona. Doesn't it follow then that you must have developed an ego? Whether the ego masters its shadow.
I think everyone acted
or
like an
the
asshole in the
shadow
Morgana scene,
awakens
but he
to
did
its ego.
overreact, yeah. Kratos also in a PSP Soul Calibur game.
The only difference
What's your
I
favorite
see
Vita game?
is the
Persona 4
order in
Golden.
which the
It's why I
process
got a Vita.
occurred.
Guess who, motherfucker? What's going on, my fellow eukaryotic Homo sapien? It's really easy to have these massive globes now, too, apparently.
Humans?
Hey, tell me Tanaka's Japanese, and I mean...
You keep trying to figure out who you are, just like all of us here.
Motherfucker, it's you?
Can't do
You're
much
the
on your
Persona
own.
4 Golden.
You really aren't that special. See? What's so different between you and us?
Yeah, my favorite video game, Soul Sacrifice. To be fair, Soul Sacrifice was fucking good. I got the platinum for Gravity Rush Remastered. Yeah. Yeah, Teddy got to have a bunch of fun with the party. He did make us gay with the fashion show, but we'll get him back for it. And Henri Okita. Tomi Tanaka, Henri Okita, pre and post motherhood, Kaho Shibuya, yeah.
The rest of us were pretty much a group of misfits to begin with, too,
And
right?
Miss Last Stream, you one-shot in the Hanako dungeon? Oh, yeah.
You fit right in, man.
Oh, the title explained, Trump kidnapped Maduro.
Beg your pardon?
Turns out
Who
you
are
can just
calling
do
a
that.
misfit?
Generally, like Teddy, I haven't played P5 at all, but something about Morgana just ticks me off. Morgana's not so bad, it's just that one scene where he freaks out, and it's like, what was the point of this?
Hey, that's not something a detective would say. Or an idol, either.
I think it's implied that Teddy evolved an ego by observing shadows in his world, then gaining an identity by being with the party. Yeah.
Geez, stop crying, will ya? Now's not the time for that. While you were gone, we figured out who murdered the announcer and Senpai.
And Morgana just ruins Haru's arc, yeah.
It was Adachi.
And doesn't God of War Ascension? I remember it was pretty good. And you had a PS5 got an exploited jailbreak console from a PS2 Star Wars racing game. Yeah, Mona's Freak Out also ruined Haru's introduction, yeah.
Whoa! I didn't notice at all. Looks like I'm
You can just
pretty
take El
blind to that
Presidentes.
sort
I
of
have
thing.
one El Presidente at my house. And I follow Kawa on her Twitch. She was not what I was expecting at first.
But you all know him. If you can't find someone like that,
At least don't you know this, but the South American dictators in the park are free. I have 39 South American dictators.
Like I said, we're not expecting much from you.
And better news, Black Lagoon's author said the manga's return this year is not impossible.
Well,
And P3 had a dog, 4 had a bear, 5 had a cat. We'll be the animal companion, and 6B. Watch be a bird. The Dawn Row Doctrine.
She said.
Yeah, Alice gonna announce something related to Persona on January 8th. Yeah, but Reeves, you hurt my feelings. Totally justified. Now go to bed.
Thanks, guys.
So Delta Team just forced Maduro into the TV world. It can't be a bird.
All right.
Yeah, I guess the mascot for 3, technically.
Let's take it from the top.
And P5X is a bird. Oh, okay. Then watch be a turtle.
It's been a while, but I'll do my best to look for him too.
Yeah, it's an owl in the gotcha, so maybe a lizard. The difference between him and us, that he's a damn dirty bear. Why you say that, Kanye? Held in for months, man. Only letting it out on forums. You're Kanye lover 778. Lizard would be neat. And make it a butterfly. You know what? Fuck it. Yeah. Lean into the Philemon symbolism. I played Killzone Mercenary. Pretty good FPS for the Vita. Yeah, that was another good one. And one thing I worry about with the remake is they'll simplify the ending system because I heard a ton of people get an early bad ending when the ending system is super important to the game's themes. I don't think they will. Mainly because the game screams at you 7 different ways not to choose the bad options. No, Lizard, the meme will be resurrected.
I'll give it a try, but
I think they'll lean to the butterfly aspect for the P1 remake since Butterfly was P1's theming.
if Risei-chan couldn't find him, I really doubt someone.
Can't believe we
with
got the new
a
Maduro. I'll
dried
trade you
up
2
nose
Maos and 1
like
Chavez
me
for
will
it.
be much help.
Chavez, sorry, my Chavez is a bit burned.
I do smell a Dachi baby in here, but the fog is completely covering up his scent.
Yeah, now Tommy deserves it.
You can't do it
Then you
either.
find out he super didn't.
When you look at me with those eyes, I get this.
What anime are you looking forward to this season? I gotta figure out what's coming out this season.
No matter what, this is my time to shine.
think they didn't know how to write Shy Haru, and then rapidly developing a backbone, so they had Morgana be the external to her internal, but forgot that he was with us the whole game, so we follow him by base, yeah. I wonder if the characters in P4 originally going to make appearances in 5. They do reference them. They reference Naoto, Chie, Rise.
Teddy?
Hey, quit wandering around. You better not flake out on us again.
Huh?
He still is being a retard and a politician.
This away.
Is it Itachi?
Not gonna lie, I miss Philemon. I wonder what the hell he was doing between P2 and 3. Wonder if any of the Hispanic Deltas try to shoot the shit with Maduro. Maybe he's like Osama watched anime.
But at the same time, it feels like I've got a whopper on the line.
I don't get it.
Very suspicious.
Yeah, he's going Super Saiyan.
This definitely smells.
Now, Nanako has apparently planned to show up, yeah.
That's weird.
Yeah, Philemon's still around, but he's sticking to the shadows, yeah.
If I remember right,
And I'm telling you, I had every reason to believe he was doing the right thing, considering every person he kidnapped ended up surviving, so from his point of view, he would really was saving them.
When we first... Where was that? Oh, you mean that creepy-ass room where all the faces on the posters were cut out?
I think Yu shows up in a crowd in the convenience store.
Yep, there's someone there.
Teddy, you really are amazing.
Yosuke, I smell your piss from 9 months ago.
It was just dumb luck. It's because that's where I first sensed Sensei and the others. That's why it kinda smelled over there.
Oh, I see. Wait, did you say it smelled?
Wasn't that the room where Yosuke had to go to the bathroom and...
Huh? You're saying he peed his pants there?
No, I don't want to hear it.
Oh, you lie so bad! Dude, I did not piss my pants! She had quit
Yeah,
spreading
Nanako works minimum wage at Junes.
Well, it happened so long ago, my memory's kind of fuzzy, you know?
Yeah, Yosuke the piss racer.
Okay, guys, enough fuzziness. Follow me.
Yeah, Nanako should just show up as a conspiracy theorist yapping about invisible ghosts called personas. Little piss boy Yosuke.
I haven't heard you crack up in a while, Yukiko. Though I really
Yeah, real shit, wasn't Philemon himself a usable persona? He'd be so OP. Nanako goes from loving Junes to absolutely hating it. Yeah, Philemon will come back when it's time for him to, but the way Persona series has evolved, perfectly fine for Philemon to remain as a butterfly. Yeah, who the hell is Adachi? Look him up on Google and he's just some guy. Yeah, he's a serial killer.
Damn bitch. I noticed her first, and she just had to run off and have an affair.
Yeah, Yosuke pissing his pants saved the world.
Oh, it's you guys. You're very persistent. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, based. Brad's got to $5 since Igor's JPVA is dead. Who do you think they'll replace him for P6? Eggboy from P5R, or will they make a new attendant? They'll probably just recast him, but it would be cool to bring back some of the older ones. I want to see the pianist again. He was cool.
Answer us! You're the one who threw Ms. Yamano into the TV, aren't you?
Yeah, bitches and whores.mp3, yeah. Incel Jesus.
It was an accident. She started struggling. What else was I supposed to do? I called her out to the lobby because
Yeah, Nameless and Belladonna, yeah.
And then she started getting hysterical on me.
Yeah, I think Adachi was partially influenced by Yoshikage Kira. Is it bad I can do Adachi's voice very well? Man, it's Leah's husband.
Who are you? And what's this something important you called me out here for?
I think Batman viewed the Phantom Thieves as criminals or heroes. Probably just misguided.
What they say on the news isn't true, is it? All that talk about you having an affair and whatnot.
I think for Igor, they'll keep him and reuse voice lines unless they decide to replace him, yeah.
Why do I have to explain myself to you?
You're kidding me too, Adachi. Enjoy unemployment,
so you
bitch.
Don't deny it.
So all the Persona games are connected or loosely tied together, basically.
My eye. But it turns out you're another worthless bitch.
What's Adachi's whole thing? He's a
What's
psychopath.
wrong with you? Don't make me call for help.
Man, most average-looking guys become serial killers.
Shut up, shut up! I think you need to see what it's like to fear for your life.
Turns out you can
Get
just
your
push
head
them into the TV.
What are you going to do?
And considering he didn't know she would fall on TV, I'm genuinely wondering what he was going to do to her originally. I think he was going to bash her fucking brains in.
Wow, so people can go completely inside.
Who's Adachi's VA? Johnny Young Bosch. Same guy who voices you. And Adachi was bored, so he does things for the lulz, yeah. That's a nurse girls. I mean, they can be pretty cute.
Good
Yeah,
thing
Yamano
for
sounds
me,
like a
no
bitch.
one
Someone
else
should
was
push him to a
around there in the
TV or
middle of the
something.
night.
That happened in our lobby?
I learned about the Midnight Channel through some rumor.
And remember, Japan celebrity culture is so brutal. The women who report the weather has publicly apologized for being seen with a man.
But it was pure coincidence that I touched the screen and discovered my power. I burst out laughing when I found out.
Yeah, he's a burnt out nihilist with
I
an
knew
ego,
right away
yeah.
that this was going to be interesting.
And Adachi's bored dude that academics, but fucked up with a gun in the force, yeah. Hey, who's more evil, Adachi or Akechi? Akechi had an agenda. Adachi just does it because he likes it.
Nah,
Like, everything
it
was one big
nothing like
game to
that.
him.
I'm a very sincere fellow.
What do you think of Welcome to
was just
Darien? While
trying
you're
to
at it, what's your
punish
opinion on
the
Gotham
stupid
TV
bitch
series?
for
Gotham was okay. Welcome to Darien was actually pretty good.
Yeah, putting them inside the TV was never the plan. But you know, both Mayumi and that dippy high school girl struggled for no reason.
Then you were responsible for Saki-senpai's death.
Yeah, Akechi did kill more people.
Saki? Oh yeah, her name was Saki Konishi, or something like that. At first I just called her in because of work-related
Yeah,
stuff.
Dodge's only into it because
Her
he's
being the
bored or
one who
does it
found
against people who
Mayumi's
slight him,
body,
yeah.
you know?
And why is Japanese celeb culture so fucked?
And naturally, if there was any chance
Why do
she'd
women like
seen something,
Adachi? Women love serial
I'd
killers.
need to know, right? So I was all set to be a nice guy to her, and then that bitch.
Are you finishing the game tonight? Oh, no.
What's this about anyways?
Yeah, bro's handed a strange power and just
Didn't
went,
you call
fuck
me
it, yeah.
in for more questions?
Yeah, Yuri Lowenthal is voiced Persona 3 protag and Ryuji, which are both the protagonist and main antagonist. Yeah, true crime, mysteries, whatnot, yeah.
Cozy with that Namatame.
Yeah, hibistrophilia is the technical term.
Huh. So I'm not good enough for you.
Self-admitted nice guy.
Well, I know how to deal with girls like you.
Yeah, Dachi knows she's a kid. Yeah, Dachi was 100% gonna rape a girl. Yeah, Leah loves him because she was born as a man. He would be like him, a hardcore, ice-cold incel. What boards does Dachi shitpost
When
on?
I was in school, I wasn't allowed to do anything but study my ass off.
I do like a P4 animation. I had the caveat of Adachi going all work and no play, messing up his mentality, yeah.
But instead, they stick me in the boonies. But I guess I got the sweet power to make up for it.
Adachi's a Twitch streamer.
Life's not so bad after all.
If I had a nickel for every game with a 4 on the title that came out in 2008 where Johnny Young Bosch played a white-haired teenage protagonist, I have 2 nickels, P4 and DMC4.
And maybe I'll let you out.
Did he just try to hit on a teenager?
Yeah, like that'll happen.
I think Matt and Trey will spin the Venezuela situation.
As if I'd walk into a death trap like that.
Yeah, jigs up Adachi. We got a group here in Titty Detective. Got a gun. Connie, don't use that name. Fuck, we're gonna kick your ass, Adachi. Yeah, Adachi the red-pilled podcaster.
It was a lot easier the
He's
second
so
time.
based.
High school girls are thinner, you know? Lighter.
You son of a bitch!
Come on, give me a break. I didn't know it was dangerous inside the TV. It's not like I was trying to kill them. I mean, I'm sure they hit
It's not political, but he likes shitposting on Poll.
The council secretary will one day rise to public office himself.
Yeah, Adachi doesn't have a dog to shock, does he? He can't be a Twitch streamer. Maybe Kick. Yeah, Adachi's an R9K poster.
They got exactly what they deserved. I didn't do anything wrong at all.
Shut the hell up! You knew from what happened to Mayumi.
So far, you in One Piece? So far, I'm still basically where I'm at.
So what if I knew?
Yeah, based and true.
Nah, he called the police in the middle of the night, just after they found that Saki girl's body. The rest of the force had their hands full with
Yeah, I'm
the double
surprised you didn't
homicide.
take Naoto's gun and just
It
shoot him
happened
for
that
hurting
I was the
Nanako.
one who took the call.
Namatame said the police refused to take him seriously. You were responsible for that then.
I envision Dachi having a 2019 Joker profile pic.
If anyone else had taken the call, sure. But I actually did believe him, you know?
He's literally V. Dachi's just a lamer Nick Fuentes.
Pattern to the 2 deaths so far? And now you're seeing a girl in a kimono on that weird program, and you think she'll die too. Is that right?
I mean, like this one?
Do you seriously expect us to believe something like that?
Yeah, you can push the blame off Akechi onto Shido or the Kirijo group with Strega, but you can't do that with Adachi, yeah.
But it's true. If there's any way the police can protect her.
Yeah, fun fact, Leah actually celebrates the character's birthday, yeah.
Listen, there's no way the police are going to make a move based on a fantasy story like that.
Yeah, Adachi did it for the love of the game, yeah. Adachi's a Patrick Bateman persona. That's why people love him.
It does sound interesting, though.
But
Yeah, blame for what?
If you really want to save her that much, why not do it yourself? Like, you could shelter her somewhere. Someplace where no one could find her.
Yeah, Adachi viewed it all like a game.
Save her yourself. You can do it. I'm busy, so I'm hanging up now. Bye.
Yeah, just rescue people yourself, Uber chat energy, yeah. I can't wait till the Zoomers get to meet him through P4R. Dude, the Saki scene alone is going to cause people to freak the fuck out.
Of all the people who could have received Namatame's call, it ended up being me. Talk about luck! All I did was give him a little push. And he completely bought into his vision of this world.
Have you seen the video saying you hate Joker 2 because you didn't understand Joker 1? Yeah, it's so stupid.
Both sides had the best of intentions, so the game of cat and mouse would never end. It was awesome.
Yeah, the painedness of Adachi's ambition is what makes him way better an antagonist. Yeah.
You gotta be shitting me.
Yeah, how dare people fat shame Hanako? She's my queen of positivity.
Why?
Yeah, breaking Persona 4 major fans. Excited to finally play Persona 4 for the first time.
Reasons?
Yeah, Yu's talking to Jutsu is so strong he managed to talk Adachi into redeeming himself in P4 Arena.
I could do it, that's all.
I admit Adachi's goofy looking nature does make his eventual reveal actually
that's
work,
my
yeah.
reason.
You murdered people just for the fun of it?
It feels very Azaya from
All I did
Durarara.
was put people in here. I didn't murder them.
Think they'll keep Johnny for Adachi in remake?
And
Supposedly
Namatame
they are getting a
wants to-
completely new cast because we know for a fact Yuri Lowenthal is not coming back because he was pretty pissed. He loved being
I had nothing
Yosuke.
to do with any of you.
Like how unabashed Adachi is, he doesn't care and thought that shit was funny. Yeah.
You're just dodging the blame.
Yeah? Then how would you prove it? He put people inside TVs? You think the police are that stupid?
Yeah, not the first time Johnny voiced a guy who does things just because. Yeah.
I do admit, though, I never thought you guys would manage
Yeah,
to
Dutch reveals just Doofy from Scary Movie. Yeah, I never thought. Everyone thought Dachi was a good-hearted policeman. Yeah, they thought he was just a bumbling idiot,
Games
which
like
was the
this gotta
point.
have surprises or they get boring fast.
Like Adachi's actually scary smart.
It's like when I dealt with that Kubo kid. That was fun too.
Then, you mean to say that Mitsuo Kubo's disappearance was your doing as well? If he had
Oh, shit.
special powers and wanted attention, why resort to a regular copycat crime? But that wasn't the case. Kubo had no such powers. In fact, he was thrown in by you.
If
Am I
Kandori saw
correct?
Adachi, he started taking notes.
It had been a while since
Yeah,
I
P4 is
last
one of
put
the few
someone
games most
inside
people
the
tend to
TV.
agree is better in English than Japanese, so it's a shame they're replacing him. I'm convinced only Laura Bailey can do Risei, not even her Japanese VA.
Why did you do that? And how come Mitsuo didn't say anything about you?
You think that didn't occur to me before I did it? Come on, I'm a detective.
In a way, Adachi has many personas as Kanye. I also like his ending in the fighting game with Dojima, showing that Dojima, after everything, still cared about him and that humanity still affected him. Yeah.
Switched off the lights and did it quick while he was still startled.
Yeah, people dying on TV is Adachi, literally funniest shit I've seen. I mean, Golden already replaced multiple VAs from the original. That is true.
As long as he didn't see me push him in and no one else did either.
Yeah, Adachi wouldn't have gotten away with as much as he did if people knew he was sharp. Yeah.
Of course, I don't think the Kubo kid ever
Hell,
figured out what
that's the entire thing that tipped Dojima off. It's the fact that I know where Adachi was in charge of everything and shit was getting done. So it's like, hey, wait a minute. Why are you able to do this?
Wait, the police station?
Yeah, they call him everything except wrong.
Yeah, he turned himself in pretty quick, actually. This was back when we didn't even know enough to issue a search.
Then threw that high schooler into the TV based. I didn't mean that. It was like Tourette's or something. And like, look, she was a bitch.
But the other officers decided it was just...
Entire motivation is, why'd you, did you kill those women? Yeah. Why? Because it was funny.
I didn't blame them. I mean, a kid coming and saying, I did it all.
Yeah, why does it
was
take me getting into a car crash for shit to get done? Yeah.
But it looked bad. I didn't think anyone would come forward and take the blame for all the incidents. The police were desperate to pin it on anyone. If this kid really did it...
Why'd you push people on TV? Because it's fucking funny.
And if that happened, Namatame would stop saving people. I couldn't let that happen, or the game would be over.
I liked seeing in Golden Anime where it shows Dachi's backstory and showed he actually did care about Nanako and Dojima. Yeah, that's why he sent the warning letter to you, where it's like, hey, Namatame's going to target Nanako next. You need to knock it off. He needs to realize this is not working.
The game would be over? You threw him in just so your fun wouldn't end?
And the scariest part about Dachi is that everything up to this point's been going his way, yeah.
But then you guys put your foot in it yet again and ruined my fun. Thanks to you, Kubo was arrested again, and everyone acted like he was the true culprit behind it all. Couldn't they see how badly he copied the crime scene? It worked out in the end, though, because good old Namatame kept saving people. I guess the guy started to develop some kind of messiah complex, huh? What an idiot.
He's the real hero of this story.
This is all a game to you.
Yeah, so people actually started raising an eyebrow because things were happening, yeah.
How dare you murder people? Murder Saki-senpai for such a stupid reason! You bastard! I'll never forgive you!
Yeah, Segment 162, so this is Adachi's domain. The red splatters are obviously blood, but what do you think the white splatters are?
You can keep your forgiveness. Our world will probably become just like this place soon enough anyways.
Yeah, that's the original plan that Dojima would be revealed as the killer. I much prefer this. Dojima, it'd be way too hard to stretch.
The two worlds will merge.
Yeah, fuck, this game takes too long. I first played this, got bored many times. It's a really good game, though.
What the hell's he talking about?
This isn't his real body. The real Adachi
Hey,
is
Zaya levels of
somewhere else.
gaslighting.
But this guy feels different from an ordinary shadow. It doesn't seem like he's going berserk.
And the hospital scene alone will make Dojima being the killer absurd.
Wow.
Cancer's here, $5. Dachi trying not to call Nanako an Foid in front of Dojima.
This me is just around.
Yeah, Dojima's arc's too good, revealing him to be the killer who have ruined it.
Wasting your time by chasing me in here. I'd say this world has taken a real shine to me. I feel like it's giving me everything I've ever wanted.
You think Adachi would be worse or better in a big city compared to a rural town like Inaba? Well, he came from the city originally.
Maybe they can tell we have the same goal.
Not just care about Nanako, but being around and seeing you become part of the main, part of the family made him jealous and increases hate. Yeah.
The Shadow's goal?
Delta Force enters Stevie and extracts Adachi.
By the end of the year, Inaba will disappear completely into the fog. Soon, this place will be reality.
Have you ever gotten the deadline ending for this dungeon? Shadows pour out into Inaba and Naoto gets killed by a shadow mid-phone call, yeah.
I'll be in this world, so if you want me, come and get me.
That's why he's evil, he's from the city. Yeah, getting sent to Inaba is what blackpilled him. It literally is, yeah. He thought it was an insult.
This world has a mind of its own.
Yeah, from what Adachi says, he liked the city and hated he got sent to a backwoods town. Yeah, Project got the $5, so you're the killer. Why, Adachi? Sorry, tell me you hurt, bitch. Adachi could have gotten away with way more if it wasn't for you showing up. Adachi got his persona before you, yeah.
It's about time you shut the hell up. We'll finish this right now.
Adachi, if I try and get you invited to InfoWars, will you get your shit together?
What a chump! Didn't I just tell you the real me is somewhere else? I'll be expecting you
Yeah,
all.
Adachi's how I fell into working retail for 5 minutes. Yeah, Adachi hating getting transferred because of an incident back in the city, yeah.
Get back here, you!
That stuff about the world's mind and how this place will become our reality.
I just realized Adachi's Vecna, the town is Hawkins, the TV world's the Upside Down, the shadows the Demigorgons.
The rest of his confessions were
Yeah,
consistent.
it means Adachi accepted his shadow
proceed under
straight
the
away
assumption
without even
it's
knowing
no
the rules, yeah. And now Adachi just opened a podcast, getting an audience of millions.
Power after coming here.
Man, Ichigo really went off the deep end. Yeah, it's just hollow Ichigo.
Got taken over by that power.
Hurt Saki Senpai for a stupid reason. He wanted to get laid, and you tried saving Saki so you could get laid. Fuck you, Kanye.
So what he said about the two
Yeah, there was Adachi in the Joe Rogan show video. It was funny.
It's really gonna happen?
Didn't he say that it would happen by the end of this year?
Yeah, I wonder what Namatami's Izanagi would have looked like.
What happens then?
Adachi's Alan James.
I think he means this world will engulf the human world. The people in town are acting weird.
Yeah, how I would have done it by
It's
Adachi.
like when the shadows that emerged
Yeah, Hollow
from
Ichigo without
people went
voice changer.
berserk.
I also don't like the association because the final season of Stranger Things was mid.
If the fog gets even
This is Lelouch,
thicker,
like
and
sisterless
this town
Lelouch.
is completely shut off from the outside world,
I'm your shadow. Man, that's pretty cool.
then the other side might become full of shadows, like over here.
Yeah, Adachi found America first despite being Japanese.
You mean everyone's gonna turn into shadows?
Yeah, Adachi's bringing diversity and inclusion for Inaba.
Damn it!
Yeah, just Desire ascending to godhood.
Why? We went through so much to get
I don't like girls, Yosuke.
Now it turns out he was pulling our strings this whole time? Yeah.
Total Adachi victory.
It's about time we finish this.
Yeah, he hated the boonies so much he'd rather let it get deleted from reality. That's like it's basically a Zaya versus Ichigo for the anime adaptation yet. I'm a shadow of the true self. Wow, I'm not as much of a fuck up as I thought I was.
I sense Adachi's presence from that direction. He's taunting us.
So if you accept your shadow because you enjoy the worst parts of yourself, there's no problem. Well, accepting a shadow is just accepting the parts of yourself you don't want to admit to. That doesn't mean you're going to be a good or bad person.
I suggest we prepare ourselves.
For the main party, they're good people, so they're using it for good. Adachi does it, and he's fucking evil.
We can't let him stab us in the back ever again.
And it's a problem for most people. Only psychopaths can accept the worst parts like that.
We must face him with all the power at our disposal and defeat him without fail.
I'm a little worried what he means by the end of the year, but now's not the time to freak out.
And to strip Goku Black and Zamasu with his shadow.
Let's get prepared.
Yeah, but now looking at Adachi commit crimes, damn, someone should really stop that guy. Anyways.
Stupid smug face.
Now I kind of understand people start Adachi posting. Well, the bitches and whores meme comes from I think it was like a dojin, where they make Adachi's whole rant way more over the top. To the point they just starts calling all women bitches and whores, and it's fucking amazing. And shadows are a reflection of your worst aspects and darkest secrets, parts of you that you tuck away, yeah. Yeah, Adachi never accepted his shadow, he was consumed by it.
Senpai, please don't go on alone.
I mean, I totally wasn't.
I understand that it must hurt, since you seem to have a personal relationship with him.
I mean, I wasn't going to do that.
Maybe that's why. I feel a presence kind of like yours up ahead.
Yeah, going alone's cooler. So you think Adachi likes Twitter, Reddit, 4chan, or DeviantArt, all of them.
He might be
and he's banned off all of them.
Wait, never mind.
Yeah, it sounds like an incel manifesto. Yeah, that's the joke. It's great.
We're all going together, okay?
Integrating your shadow instantly doesn't make you a monster. It means you know and accept the ugly parts of yourself. Adachi was functionally devoured by his.
Promise us.
Adachi's the future of every single mid-20s young man. I don't know if I asked before, why did Doc Manhattan mess with a DCU so much in Doomsday Clock? Also, Narukami, what's the difference between a king and his horse? Dr. Manhattan was pissed off that the main timeline had Superman, because Superman could do all the things Dr. Manhattan couldn't. Alright, now if I remember right, let me take a look. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yep, so we just go to sleep. Adachi posts on something awful. I don't go low. I wasn't? I guess I can't stop you. Come on, guys. Look, we get ramen. What? Man, Adachi, what happens when we watch Taxi Driver once? Adachi's one of those creeps posting MS Paint vor and foot fetish stuff of underage furry characters, and he did it ironically.
He might be calling to you.
Wait, is Nagino Okami be used Horn of Salvation? Yeah, Adachi posts on Soy Party.
We're all going together, okay?
Yeah, all of Adachi's money problems would have been solved if he farmed shadows, just saying.
Promise us.
And Superman's also a genuinely good person, meanwhile Dr. Manhattan takes nihilism to a degree that will make Owlman jealous. And 3 things can happen to your shadow. Reject your flaws and become devoured by them. Accept your flaws, become a better person, like with our cast, and Adachi who saw his flaws but became them. Safe to say Adachi and Carnage would get along. You know what? They told me not to do it. Now I kind of feel like doing it. Is Adachi in Quickville? Promise us. Well, I never said yes. You see, you, I've drawn you as the Soy Jack and me as the Chad. He doesn't, he don't got a twink in a bear suit to let him out of the shadow world. Now after the son of a bitch hospitalized my uncle and almost killed my little sister, I'm going after him. Promise he won't go alone. Okay, immediately breaks the promise. On Switch $2, Adachi owns a Switch 2. Main character getting a Adachi build. Adachi's the one making all the threads saying expedition is Perry Slop.
Why didn't you bring the rest of them? You're such a party pooper.
Yeah, Adachi uses only a Discord server with other people, and they're all alt accounts.
So boring.
Yeah, this guy after watching Pippa run a movie studio into the ground.
Your whole gang should be here. You know, work together, beat the bad guy. Friendship.
Sexual
effort,
tension is unbearable.
You guys love that stuff. Oh, really? Just what was it about me that made you want to believe in me so bad?
Adachi's shadow is just a gun. And here's jealous guy, busty detective girlfriend.
Well, I don't have anything to say to you. If crimes could be solved by appealing
Do
to
you have to go alone, or is that
you
choice?
wouldn't need the
You go alone to
police.
finish out Adachi's social link.
The person you believed in was a version of me who only existed in your head.
Because this is an aspect of Adachi's link that's actually really
decided on your own to
interesting.
believe in me, and that
He keeps
decision
insisting he
betrayed
never
you.
gave a shit about you and
complain
the
about it to
connection
me.
was fake, but you actually were getting through to him.
You say the dumbest shit.
Yeah, Adachi's bragging that he played you in the social link, yeah.
It's people like you who come to me alone, naively thinking you can turn me around, that piss me off the most.
What can Superman do that Dr. Manhattan can't? He inspires the world to be better. Dr. Manhattan only made the world scared.
What do you think will happen if I shoot you? Wow, very optimistic. Is your brain rotting or something?
Yeah, reverse breaking a social link is kind of a shame mechanic, but it does add layers to Adachi link. Told you. Yeah, I can't tell if Adachi's talking to you or you. You ever see the greater John Young Bosch confronting the weaker John Young Bosch? Isn't nature amazing? The bigger Luke theory.
Do you get it now? We're done talking. I won't miss next time.
And Adachi's heart grew 3 sizes one day, and he absolutely fucking hated it. Love how you can bring up Dojima, deflex, and says you're full of shit. It obviously got to him, yep. And you always benefit from gesture link no matter how much he hates you, yeah. Special $5 Adachi with a glass ceiling broken. All the oppressed groups so prosper, especially the most oppressed group of all, gamers. See, and now it's a real link, because now it's hunger. Really just that bad of a shot? He insists he did it on purpose, even though we just directly told him to his face You're not going to shoot me.
Want me to let you choose? You can go back to your friends and bring them all here.
The Chud social link.
Or you can die now.
Yeah, they're adding Yin Yang, the song that plays in the Golden Anime Fight to Revival. See, that's actually really cool.
Let me see where your detective work takes you. It's always
I was like
good
in the
for
ending
a
where he's
laugh.
side with Adachi. I reload the save file and continue the game normally, but I think it's a cool bad ending. It is a cool bad ending.
You're so persistent. Look at all that youthful vigor you've got.
More hunger for the Hunger God.
Come on, leader. Bring all
Yeah,
your
as what was
friends
about
back
made you want to believe me so bad. You're pretty funny. I wasn't trying to be funny. Yeah, that's how funny you are. Man, fuck you. In fact, Dachi doesn't just kill you, proves you were getting through to him. Yep. Because, yeah, you can directly tell him to his face, you're not going to shoot me. And he's like, oh, yeah, I will. Then he doesn't shoot you. Yeah, why didn't you just rock up with this big, thick persona fully out and throw hands? Because that wasn't the real Adachi. That was a manifestation of him. You need to beat the real Adachi. I saw your Uma training Adachi. You don't train guts.
Welcome back.
I was making a wish for a Project X Zone 3 or something. Just see Adachi have found characters from other
I
series.
told you not to go alone. Though
Yeah,
I knew
you
would
spent too
anyway.
long pushing carts for minimum wage at Junes and end up siding with Adachi.
It's okay. I understand. I'll keep it a secret from the others, and I won't ask about Adachi for now.
He shot at me.
But come on, you should trust us more. Anyway, I'm glad you're safe.
With a real Adachi, please stand up.
Attention, customers! It is now closing time.
Yeah, unironically, working
Please
retail will
visit
do
us
that to
again
you.
Tomorrow.
Yeah, Yosuke's just soy boy Adachi. What does hunger represent? That I'm still not 100% sure on. I think it means like ambition or something. Yeah, he didn't like Kanye's song about what his cousin did to him. I do like how after you beat him, he chills out and says, okay, maybe I went too far in some places. And yeah, we gotta finish Marie's link. So basically, to kind of spoil what the plan is, we're getting everything done by the 22nd. The 22nd is when we actually need to go and fight Adachi. So we have 14 days to get a little bit further in all of our social links. Hunger, that's actually a renaming of Lust, which is the actual tarot card. Yeah, Marie, we just learned the world's gonna end. You think the Smiling Friends could stop Adachi? Yeah, Lust makes way more sense for Adachi. Look at all the youthful vigor you have. Oh, that's awful when it's out of context. Yeah, it actually does sound bad out of context. I'm sorry about that, man. I forgot, did Marie always have a phone? Does the Velvet Room have service? Yeah, they call you. Do 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 do. The piss filter cometh. Adachi-stan. And Diamond's Unbreakable is different than what I remember. Yeah, common beginner's trap here. If you finish the dungeon, it'll skip any time you didn't use, so you should complete the dungeon as late as possible. Yeah. There we go. So I'll save right here. Charlie, whoa, 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 hey buddy, what's with the TV? Diamondo is not a crystal. Okay, now we gotta find, I think she's downstairs. We gotta find the slutty teacher, because she gives you a reward for the test results. Yeah, there she is. Ah, shit, we didn't get one this time. We might have missed the deadline for it. Okay. So now, let me take a look. Because like I said, we're going to have to be a little bit tactical here. Okay. So yeah, we spend time with Marie. Where are all of our social links at? Okay, Yosuke, we're 2 ranks behind. Margaret, she's a special one, so we don't have to worry. We maxed out Yukiko. Kanji, we're 3 ranks behind. Rise, we're 1 rank. Nato, we're 1 rank. We're almost finished with the sports guys. Saki's brother's behind. Old lady's behind. Well, old lady we don't have to worry about. Young mother, we're really behind. Shu, we're a little bit behind. Moon, we're 2 ranks. 4, 2, story 1. Okay. So let me make sure. Do we have an Aeon? We do. Okay. So we may actually be able to finish the Marie link. P4 is fuck my teacher. P5 is I wanna fuck my teacher. Yeah, Kashiwagi not being a romance option is the game's biggest sin.
Huh?
Yeah, as you can see, the fog is actually, like, fucking gross looking now. With enough energy, you can refire a dying star. I think it's a card from the Thoth Fortune cards and my Mirror Strength, but instead of harnessing your inner lion, you're consumed. Chad, why would you want Kashiwagi? Your personality is ugly as fuck.
Jeez. Fog again?
AIDS in the air.
Really bugs me that it has to be foggy now.
It looks like the one town in Ohio.
It's tough. Hard to bite into. And it got cold while I was still eating it. It was tasty.
Kashiwagi's gargantuan genuines give me the sexuals.
I remember it all from when we came here. This place.
The fog's moldy.
And you.
What's Marie's whole deal? You will find out when we get to her dungeon.
Huh.
All you have to know is she is very important.
A new memory. One that has no ties to who I was before. I can feel it now. It makes me happy.
Yeah, it's filter they put in movies when they're supposed to be in Mexico.
When we were looking at clothes, your friends told me something.
Yeah, what's the piss filter? The shadow world is leaking into reality.
Can do with others. That's true. You gave me a new memory.
Kawakami's better, but Kashiwagi does get treated unfairly by P4. She's mainly a joke character.
I wouldn't have been able to do that on my own.
And she becomes the weather girl in the anime, if I remember.
I realized that because of you. I enjoyed it too. The outside world is fun.
And come to Inaba, enjoy our fart gas fog.
Time outside so enjoyable.
We also have the hole. Oh shit, accidentally skipped. Yeah, they're teleported to Mexico. Yeah, Marie's basically just golden going, look at the new chick, ain't she cool?
Hey.
Hey, she becomes the weather girl at the ending of this game, yeah.
I don't need to worry anymore. So I'm giving this to you.
I feel like Design Marie is a tomboy because all the available tomboys are kind of taken. Chie looks like she's meant to be with Yosuke. Kanji's obviously crushing on Naoto.
Finding memories, making new ones.
Oh, Chie has too because Cole likes her.
You, right?
Kashiwagi's in Persona 3 Portable and Persona 3 Summer movie trying to sexually assault the cast. I think Marie was supposed to be a new party member, but unfortunately didn't end up happening, yeah. Yosuke can have his hand, because she is for me. Yeah, Kawakami and P5 is great, but I prefer Takemi, and I'm still curious about the cancelled Psy romance. Oh no, give Kanji a boy. And sunny beaches, ton of beautiful settings, and a fun amusement park. Well, we don't have that. Yeah, devs introducing Marie in the game is basically them jingling keys in our face. A little bit. Also, if I remember right, Kaguya is actually pretty fucking broken.
Good. Next. Let's go visit a bunch of new places.
And if Sai was romanceable, she would dethrone Kawakami.
I want to go to a beach.
What are your thoughts on the U.S. possibly aiding an Iranian revolt this year kicks it off? Well, Iran's been trying to liberate itself for years.
whatever. You figure it out.
Yeah, Kaguya is broken, yeah.
I'll leave everything to you.
Plus, I really like the design. I always thought the design looked sick. And P5A and OVA going through all the romances, including Sai. Code doesn't exist, neither does Jack, because my best bro Yosuke deserves to be happy with a tomboy gremlin who only wants steak from him. I wish him the best of luck. Yeah, Shining Arrows is broken. Why don't we go to a place after we aren't worrying about Ian about entering the void? Yeah, Kaguya is also a fun reference to spoilers at the end, yeah. Correct, played P4 Arena, and I can attest she is indeed broken.
About this.
Yeah, this was the first Atlas re-release, girl. Yeah, Kaguya machine gun fires light damage. I personally never used DLC personas. They're ridiculously OP.
Mister.
Actually, I think GA is anywhere near anywhere in the striking distance of Yosuke's type, only in normal circumstances. Wasn't Metas the first Atlas re-release, girl? Yeah, Persona 6 needs to have our bro get a girl of his own again. Like, Atlas already punishing me by making me choose between 3 top-tier choices. Fuck my life. Yeah, shoot, don't worry. You have a wife and child that won't love you in no time. Dante was the first Atlas re-release, girl, albeit the first version of Nocturne we got was the second version with Dante, but I digress. Izaki no Okami, with Myriad Truths, rapes everything in P5R. I'm saying, though, I favor Labras over Marie, but she is still superior. Yeah. So, Tutor should be pretty quick to finish up. Yeah, stab shoe.
Mister.
Yeah, Manus is cute. Too bad she's not romanceable. Listen, Shu, one day you'll grow up, get married, have kids, your wife will cheat on you, your son become a deadbeat loser, bumming money off you, and you'll work a soul-crushing 9-to-5 job. I promise you.
Hey.
Did you catch any Angry Cop stream earlier today? I saw a little bit, but I didn't sit down to watch it. And P6 should learn from P5 and add more adult love interests. Only have adult love interests. Protagonist still in high school, by the way. Next re-release doesn't have Teddy romance option. We truly disappointed. Okay, max out all the links in time. That was something I was worrying about, but then I looked through the guide again when I was playing through on my own to capture footage, and I realized, oh shit, no, we are fully capable of maxing everything out. And we decided to start a new game, P4G, and attempt to 100% all social links in Enable. I love zealously following schedules. Yeah, sure, have you heard of this site called Twitch? Metis is the best part. She's voiced by the same woman who voiced Mika and Sumiki, and Mikan's the best thing ever. Also in Reload, Metis is voiced by the same woman who voiced Palmy in Digital Circus. And it's a loser, dead thought, sister. If I remember right, it's transparent. So let me look. Yep, transparent. I was right. I'm always right. I actually like to max out my links for the last boss. Makes it more fitting. Yeah. Yeah, light bounces off the fur. Yeah, you can just way beyond this, but Kashwagi without any makeup is actually cute and looks 10 years younger. Well, like see in Persona 6, also with 3 being blue, 4 being yellow, 5 being red. You think 6 might be green? The theory for a while that 6 would be green, and it's supposed to have like a gambling theme. That's what I knew personally. Alright, if we can't talk to Kashiwagi for a reveal, I think it's her. Yep. I've been taking these tests for 20 years. Of course you know the answers. Okay. Why are the personas green? Alright, what rank is I? I'm pretty sure she's rank 8. Yep, rank 8. So, theoretically... Fuck, should have bought a,
Sure.
Yeah, should have bought a fortune, but, it's fine. Now, Persona 6 about gambling. Who do you think the MC's main character is going to be based main persona is going to be based on? Don't you hate when you get a DVD for a Christmas gift and you only find out it was used by finding scratches? So we're going to get any Persona news this year? Still in the dark. We are still in the dark. Suppose we were supposed to get something on the 8th, though. Okay. So since we know the strength guys are next, let me make sure. Do we have a strength persona? We do. Okay. So I'm going to go and buy a fortune for strength. Yeah, what would be the theme? 3 was Greek Egyptian, 4 was Shinto, 5 was Tricksters. What would 6 be? Also, they still need to milk P5 some more. So Igor, whoever takes place, is going to be a card dealer. Atlas's inner machinations are an enigma. Gambling, you say, am I allowed to bet max and double down? I go remake Persona 1 and 2. There's been talk of that for years. 6 is gamers. Yeah, most likely inspired by famous gamblers throughout history. Alright. I'm seeing a protest. Someone's holding up a sign that says big booty Latinas can stay. Have you played the Gacha Persona game? No, I never got around to it, and I heard it wasn't particularly good. It was only recently on a poll website Atlas made that they asked Japanese audiences if they'd like to see a remake of P1, 2, 4, and 6. And guess what we got? Did they do King Arthur Legend for Persona? They've referenced it, but never been like a general theme. Pretty sure it's the cross section. Yep. And the more guide games than anything yet. And Gacha Persona isn't very good. And considering Tarot turned into modern playing card deck, gambling is merit, but casino level on 5 makes it less likely. Realistically speaking, what do you think Maduro's sentencing will be? Like I said, just hand him to a pissed off crowd. Went to Takeda Shingen's Persona and Sakata Kentoki. Apparently, NA version of Persona Gacha was terrible. They actually charged more for NA than China players yet. The Subway Slammer's the best villain. I played Full Throttle? Not in a long time. Only thing I know about P5X, the star villain, is the Subway Slammer.
Yo.
And in Persona 6 be about addiction and gambling be one of the arcs. Open P6, your MC is going to a new town or city because I'm starting to get tired of MC leaving their friends at the end of the game. Imagine somebody gets to the persona of Elvis Presley.
Yeah. I think a road trip theme would be for the next Persona game would be fun. That was the original idea of 5. It was supposed to be like you traveled across the world. Yeah, Persona 6 main guy stays while all the friends leave. I think Persona story revolving around luck would be interesting, like how fickle circumstances can be and how that affects people. Yeah, Ko hates the French.
You prefer Ko or Daisuke social links? Ko at least feels like there's some more weight to it. Daisuke's just, I don't really like girls. And it's like, oh, it's kind of gay, dude. Yeah, Persona 6 is going to be about gooners. Yeah, Ko also Vic is also Vic biased. Does this game have any gameplay or is it a visual novel? Oh, there's a lot of gameplay. We're just in the segment where you have to do a lot of visual novel stuff. And P5 originally was going to take place across the globe, but Japan had its troubles, and then they made it center around the country, so I would like it if they went back to the idea. How about Persona? Focus on leadership like the characters. Personas are great leaders like George Washington, Tokugawa Ieyasu, and more. The town sends in Silent Hill always to us go to school. No, Lolly, I don't care if the town's full of demons. You need to up your math or Delta Force is going to extract you. Yeah, it's rip-off Steel Ball Run for Persona game. And P5 Strikers road trip through Japan, yeah. Daisuke just never got over my first girlfriend dumping me. I mean, she said she loved me forever, then changed her mind. Like, what the fuck? Yeah. Yeah, dibs on Big H. How long did you see us in Venezuela until it was stable enough to leave? We're never leaving. Yeah, Persona game based in Hokkaido would be nice. My Persona General Lee. Yeah, George Washington, Japan thinks we had, riding a tame tiger and everything. Yeah, P6 is going to be an adult game that's going to focus on adulthood because teenagers becoming extinct in Japan. Never leaving forever, police intervention. It's more that there's a lot of oil down there, so we're basically going to try to colonize Venezuela. That's not a bad thing. My Persona Genghis Khan. My Persona Bad Dragon. Yeah, gotta drink the milkshake. As the lead compared to his contemporary General Grant. And we're never going to leave. Can we just make them a state? And so that's why my gas station is low prices. And sorry, Ko, I know you have issues whether or not your true family loves you, but can you listen to my woman troubles? Yeah, P5, you do go to Hawaii for a class trip. It's funny because the localizers just said fuck it and said the characters speak in Japanese even though they aren't in English yet. To be honest, best part is leftist said Venezuela was going to be Vietnam 2.0, and it became Desert Storm speedrun. Imagine an actual stable Latin America for once. And the problem with finishing House of Leaves and Harry Potter is finding something to read next. You can't go from Everest to literal molehills. Check out the Doom books, they're really good. And they do have On with them, yeah. We want Persona fans to stop wishing P6 takes place in college to high school. And if you stick to gamblers, make Nostradamus the Persona of the Fortune social link as gamble is his prediction of future events. In any country that isn't Canada make a good U.S. state.
All right.
Oh, you guys are asses. Yeah, Coach just gives Daisuke a dating app. Please use this. There's no casualties. Almost like the Venezuelans didn't want to fight for their presidente yet. And Venezuela will benefit from being colonized if we leave them alone and focus on only the oil. Yep. Alright. Time to annoy a shit kid again. Yeah, get rather our P6 be a Shadow Operatives game. Yeah, kind of go back to, like, P3. House of Leaves author recently wrote a new Western novel, which is apparently really good.
Hey.
And we do play Persona 5 Royal, wanting to play with Japanese voiceover, just show how butchered the English script is. The whole point where the JP cast speaks English. Yeah, but the script does not bother to match the words. They don't have to be a state. We're still tight with Japan, and they're not a state. Venezuela libre viven los Estados Unidos is being shouted in Venezuela right now. I always thought it was weird SMT never used King Solomon for the demon summoning compendium since the guy's claim to fame was summoning and controlling demons. Finished Alan Wake 2 yesterday. Pretty good. Alan part was confusing at times. So we're basically doing what we did in Japan with a little bit of Middle East while operating off what we learned from Iraq. Yeah. And but Lincoln outscales both of them when you fuse a level 39 Washington and level 42 Ben Franklin get his best moves, 13 Amendment. Jeez, what did Shu do? Bring a gun to school? No, he cheated. He stole an answer sheet, and that was enough to make his mom have like a mental breakdown. Yeah, Shu's mom's kind of bad, yeah. America, when they colonize America, receive oil, you receive better economy.
Go home!
Can we buy your oil? We'll develop infrastructure. You'll pay us? Yeah, that's it. Yeah. A big aspect of Shu is he is under a lot of pressure for something that even he's becoming aware doesn't matter much. Lucille loves Negan for $10. Do you watch Cold Ones? And what is your thoughts on making collaboration with the cool YouTuber Pugzer? I do not know who Pugzer is, but if I remember right, Cold Ones was pretty good. Why do Pigu go homo? Venezuela is free, long live the United States, what was said. So where's Shu's dad? I think he's dead. Alright, here we go. Now we talk to old woman. I have at least 3 Venezuelans at home. I'm having trouble with a single mother, and I think I can help with that. He needs a father. Would you like that, Shu? I could be your dad. I believe all should have freedom, as long as they respect us and our customs and vice versa. Yeah. God damn, it's hard to see. Also, you can keep spending time with Marie, but if I remember right, you don't need to. It's just a way to, like, kill time with her. There we go. Cold One's proof you can move away from edgy humor and still be funny. And it turns out we take a dictator that was running the country, how people celebrate. Yeah, Venezuela can be free to be under our control. Yeah, Cold One's what IDubbbz could have become. And I think Venezuela will get better or stay the same. Hopefully it gets better.
Is that so?
More like under new management. So what gay things they had to P4 rematch like a pride flag? God, that was annoying. IDubbbz get divorced? No. Everyone wants him to get divorced, but no. He's stuck with her. Cold One's the channel where Max Mofo and How to Basic get drunk as shit while still holding the spirit of old YouTube. Lucia loves sneaking $5. Do you watch indie cool stuff like Anna? I don't want to be a magical girl. I've seen Anna. I actually really like Anna. It's really cool. Yeah, IDubbbz probably on Suicide Watch. Yeah, why would you want IDubbbz to be divorced? He chose his grave. Yeah, my hope is we take the oil, but have a thriving tech and service industry. And free under our control, boy, how do U.S. controls a major improvement, even if Trump does the shittiest job ever handling Venezuela. Always go PewDiePie route, never go IDubbbz.
I loved him this much. And because I loved him, it saddened me that he forgot my love.
IDubbbz living in Canada with niece's mom's basement. Yeah. I'm playing on 100% all social links. Yeah, and if I'm right, at the rate we're going, we should be able to. Yeah, sad. Yeah, her social link's really sad.
Thank you.
And besides oil, Venezuela could become a breadbasket with good year-round farmland. Yeah. Only why do you keep wearing a veil and black clothes? My husband died. And? Yeah, playing Expedition Monaco's my goatee. So good. Yeah. Alright, so who's the social link after? Temperance. Okay. So... all this for a bag of 20-year-old ribbon candy. I'd have dug his own grave, leave him and let him fade into obscurity. Ole Asano's just sad, yeah. Yeah, Idub can live in Fets after Chantal left him. He needs a new owner. They can cross-dress together. Do you get it? Do you get anything for doing every link? You get access to every ultimate persona. You get some story stuff. You want to. The whole point in the game is you want to do every single social link. Coming South America and Japan would not be a bad thing for Venezuela yet. And Nisa straight up told Ian to his face she doesn't want him to have doesn't want to have kids with him because she thinks they'd turn out ugly. Yeah. Is Nagano Okami? You don't get that for 100%ing every social link. That's just if you do New Game Plus, if I remember right. But you do need every ultimate persona to summon it. Yeah, Kanji, stop talking about how hard your way is. Oh, should I try to at least complete every social link as a disturbing implication? What happens if you don't? You want to add up Sander's redemption arc, but that's not going to happen. He's either on bad end or really bad end. What's your favorite third stage persona? If I remember right, Kanji's is like really good. Kanji's and Yukiko's. Do you think time constraint forcing a min-max social link is a genuine flaw for the series? I get why it's done, but it's almost insists on guide. I'm fine with it because it is really fun. It's a quality leering center. You doing good tonight? Yeah. I got P3 reloaded. Did they change female social link so you don't auto enter a relationship? Yeah. Yeah, they did fix that. They also actually let you they also let you actually do social links with male party members, which was kind of needed. And not those two. I love Yamato Sumaragiri's design. Yeah. And favorite ultimate persona is Koryo, big golden dragon with the 4 colored orbs. To be fair, that one's sick. Lucille loves sneaking for $2. Any thoughts on the game, ready or not? It was really good before it got censored. Idub's wife saying she banged us on Palpatine Pike. It would be too funny. Yeah, Hag. This social link is... it's not a bad one. It's decently sweet, but it basically amounts to the kid's kind of dumb. Imagine being Venezuela. You have oil so much you pass Saudi Arabia. It's peak time for oil. Money to be made. Your leader instead fucks up badly to the point you have to mine on RuneScape.
Is that so?
Yeah, Eri genuinely wants to be a good mom. Yeah. I mean, Takichi Zaiten and Sumiya Okami. I'm pretty sure, yeah. And they're both being dumb, yeah. Basically, Yuta doesn't know how to connect with his stepmother, and because of that, he acts distant, which makes Eri convinced that he hates her, and she doesn't know how to break through to him. Eri's not 30 plus, nor does she have the spirit of a woman beaten down by society. Well, that latter part, we know that's not true. If Anissa were to get pregnant, we know iDubbbz would have been there to watch Anissa get fucked. Well, if she ever gets pregnant, we know it wasn't him, because she made iDubbbz get a vasectomy. Okay, so social link for tomorrow. Sun, okay. What rank is Sun at? We may actually use that as a catch-up day. Oh, no, never mind. We are way behind on Sun. Okay. Damn you, Neo Featherman. Oh, yeah, I forgot she made him do that. Yeah. My favorite persona is Masakato, because Masakato was always the best neutral demon in OG games. Yeah, he got his balls chopped. Anissa, I'm pregnant. It's mine, Hassan's. Yeah, chat, never let your lady let you get snipped. And she's beaten down by the fact that her husband's hardly home and she can't relate with her stepson. Yeah. Favorite SMT demon? Fuck, there's some good ones. I am traumatized by Minotaur from SMT 4, but goddamn, was he fun to use. You heard about Mudang 2 Hearts? Might be canceled. And she celebrated by having a cake with frosting that looked like his balls. Yeah. And this is further proof we must repeal the 19th. Do you think iDubbbz was always kind of weird, or Anissa messed him up? Oh, Anissa 100% messed him up. It's an actual thing in emotional abuse cases where they'll do what they can to drive the guy insane to basically close him off from people wanting to help him. Get back from a phone call. Who did what? Alright, do we have a son? Let's make sure. Priestess, Aeon, Hang, Strength, Sun. Okay. Remember the game Heavenly Sword? Have you played it? I do not remember. Gabby deserves to speak literally just to Yoko Ono, yeah. And I've gotten to the point even I agree.
I see.
Husband's really home, free real estate. It was not that fun to use. You don't even get to use his lever strike as a unique skill. He's outclassed by the time you're able to fuse him. True. But goddamn, just the emotional satisfaction. How do we make a decision? Should the next superhero game I play be Dispatch or Sacrifice Villains? I have no idea what the latter is. iDubbbz was always a weird dude, but Anissa fucked him up with pussy whip magic, yeah. Shiki Ojo is pretty baller. Origami Golem, that's null to fizz in early to mid game, yeah. Any tips for if I get into SMT proper? It's gonna kick your ass. There is no two ways about it. It's gonna kick your ass. Yeah, iDubbbz is broke. He can't even sell his house, which he dumped over $300,000 in renovations into, and had to lower the price multiple times because it won't sell. The only time, acceptable time to get snipped is if you already have a kid or a few and don't want to surprise one, but doesn't mean the guy has to do it. Yeah. Yeah, use buffs, retards, not even an insult. Yep. Yeah, Yumi's growing on me. She also has a really sad social link. Yeah, or wear a condom. Yeah, buffs and debuffs are essential, like beyond essential in SMT, yeah. Yeah, best advice for first-time SMT players, pay attention and learn the systems if you can. If you do, you can break the game. If you don't, well, enjoy getting pegged. That was a trick question. Sacrifice villains in a Rogue. Well, no wonder I never heard of it. Heavenly Swords, Redhead Lady, made by Ninja Theory DMC. Also was in PlayStation All Battle Royale. Oh yeah, I remember that game. Won't be surprised if iDubbbz's house had the smell of rotting inside even after renovations. I do wonder how they'll pretty up her portrait in P4 remake, because I always found her original portrait wonky looking. I think iDubbbz has Stockholm Syndrome. It is pretty common in abuse cases. This is just Topia guy, look like Dollar General All Might. Philip Rivers, former quarterback for the Indianapolis Colts, has like 10 kids at 44 and is a granddad. I can understand not using buffs that much if it's your first SMT style game coming from other RPGs, but you need to use them, yeah. He's always been shitting his pants. Okay, work as tutor. You see what Coochie does to a motherfucker? Oh yeah, if I remember right, this is actually like a really nice moment. Like, Shu's social link is just kind of okay. It probably helps if you can kind of relate to what Shu goes through, where he had like a really pushy parent that was trying to make you do a bunch of shit. But like the actual thing that happens here is really nice. Has SMT made you rage quit before? Oh yeah, SMT4 filtered me more than once. Yeah, given current situation in Venezuela, Mercenaries 2 next stream. Have you seen Nisa's food? Shit looks like it's from Bakersoft from Resident Evil 7. Yeah, Mantor smirks, yeah. Yeah, Pluto, yeah. You ever liked the Borderlands series? I personally loved it till the rank got ass. The only one I really played was 1 and 2. And I only really knew what was happening in 2. Isn't there an SMT game that's especially infamous for being borderline unfair? Yeah, that's 4. 4 was like the hardest one. Or at least one of the hardest ones. If you go back and play the 80s ones, they're worse. Huh? Yeah, you invite all your friends to hang out with you. We generally wild watching the shit go down yesterday. Love like guessing we'd be out in like 2 weeks. Nocturne's right there. Nocturne's really not that bad. Nocturne, the only real hard part's Matador. And Matador is basically just use evade buffs, you fucking idiot. I liked 1, 2, and prequel sequence. 3 had good gameplay, and DLC had fun stories, but main story was ass. And also, no one plays Borderlands 4.
Yes.
Yeah, if you dare play SMT 1 or 2, it's a punishment grind. How's Dante and Nocturne? He's pretty fun. And pre-sequel was alright, but you couldn't grind bosses for some dumbass reason. Made them one and done in a looter game. Diablo got the shit right years before. So what's to do with Shu? Like I said, his mother's been kind of like a helicopter tiger mom, meaning she's very pushy and kind of shelters him, and he hates that. Because of that, he's only ever studied, and he only thinks about studying, and his whole life's just built around studying. So him bonding with the main guy is basically him having a chance to have a social life.
Huh?
Yeah, Shu would have been a future Adachi without you. Yeah, you're basically stopping a future Adachi. I remember SMT4 Apocalypse being called SMT Persona. Isn't SMT the series where Yahweh's basically the Christian god? Sorta, yeah. I'm starting to beat 3 NES SMT games. The only one that's absolutely bullshit is SMT2. Have the Fumi Magatama plus 0 demons that no win. My recommendations are Ame no Uzume, no Zuchi, and Kopatengu. Yeah, that's a Matador strat. Yeah, Matador fight isn't that bad. My issue is the fight's the RNG, and that's it. And Shu's mom also has a chip on her shoulder because she's raising him alone and thinks others are looking down on him. Yeah. Yeah, Shu's social link's worth it because of this scene alone. Like I said, it's a really nice one. Yeah, 4 is not hard. Some of the side quests are bullshit. Main quest is pretty fair. You can get wombo comboed in the tutorial. Yeah, Borderlands 4 was a thing that came out. They made an unoptimized open world game that had trouble loading in. The open world games, they have a hard time making memorable locations like in-level. Yeah, Borderlands 3 biggest thing was killing Troy early, since if Troy lived and the Destroyer returned, we could have gotten Destroyer as the final boss, but no.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, it doesn't help being a single parent's a stigma in Japan, yeah. Well, that's why the daycare mom also has it pretty rough, where it's like, she's looked down on because she's a stepmother. Yeah, crit by Preda, it hurts the pride. Yeah, everyone somehow kicked their ass in the dark.
You kidding?
Nachi, man, sure is taking those guys a long time to come get me. Should have brought a sandwich. I think it's the story generally better than 3. Fuck Grease Lord, Randy, Bobini, CP having Pitchford. What the hell even happened? ST5 Vengeance threw a real tricky boss at you early, but that's because you don't have many options for charm resistance that early, yeah. Well, you're not bad for a female, but why did I say that? Why the hell would it being a stepmom in Japan be stigmatized? Well, basically, it's not your family. You are the stranger coming in. And they all kicked each other's ass. Doesn't T5 Cleopatra would or would not? She looked pretty good. Man, Jesus, Crony. Kanji's like 1 year older than him, yeah. To be fair, Kanji's also like a genetic freak. He's huge. You're thinking of Nocturne? That tutorial is actually unfair. 4 actually is a simple tutorial. I can get through Nocturne's tutorial completely fine. 4 was the one that whooped my ass. As being a stepdad stigmatized, asking for a friend, suspiciously me-shaped friend. And by the time I go after Adachi starts in the Shadow World. Yeah, much like stat buffs, stat effects are also important in SMT. It's kind of refreshing after so many RPGs to make them kind of useless. And seriously, you have the boring twin with no potential merge with the Destroyer, somehow having a worse final boss than 1, but not having the twin with potential and a great pun name. Yeah, Kanji's just kind of built different. A big filter for me with SMT is I'm intimidated by dungeon crawlers thanks to the grind of optional original dot hack GU. I managed to get through P3R fine, but I need some serious recharge every time. I remember base SMT5, a lot of people got filtered by the Hydra fight. Throw Shu at the window. Yeah, I got the items to beat the boss horse SMT4 tutorial, and that boss horse fucking made you work for it. Actually, can people starve in the Shadow World? The gunplay and alternate fire modes and the planets in Borderlands 3 were genuinely fun. It's just the story that annoyed the fuck out of me. You know, we need an SMT Demon Dating Sim spinoff. That's Catherine. I see you on Monday, and it's nice to wake up and feel a large sense of pride for my country's actions this weekend. God bless and be safe working. Yeah. SMT5, man, who is this Shoto with tribal tattoos? Why do I hear boss music? Oh, guys, whoop my ass. Cake with no player utensils. What are they, Indian? Yeah, and P4, especially at the start, Yukiko and Chie are weak because they got hungry and hadn't eaten for a while, yeah. Yeah, Hydra's hard just because of all the different AoE attacks. We have almost no multi-heals. Law, Order, Chaos, or Neutral. You typically want to do Neutral. They're the best endings every time. Catherine hurt my brain. Yeah, Borderlands 3 made a mistake of killing off a player character from Borderlands 2 in a very dumb way. Pro tip for people who are doing a gun dex build for SMT4, have a demon that covers your weakness because there's a boss that's immune to bullets. Kenji's one of them, yeah. Yeah, neutral is usually the true ending as well, yeah. That's why they're always a pain in the ass to get. So many useless mothers in this game. Damn Shu, no child should ever have to hear their mom say that, yeah. Yeah, Kate Catherine's best.
I'm scared.
Shu is basically a genius kid that is kind of hitting the stage every genius kid hits, which is, oh god, I'm not a genius. Yeah, neutral is basically telling both God and Lucifer to fuck off. I say the elemental build for SMT4 magic, despite what people say, is surprisingly strong. It is strong, it's just people like doing the strength build as like a joke. Yeah, don't come to school tomorrow type shit. Plus, SMT love not giving you a meter on law or chaos levels. Have fun, yeah. I know where you Shu. I hope you with your mom. You're gonna fuck her, aren't you? You want her to stop making you work like crazy. Okay, fair.
Thank you, mister.
Yeah, genius elementary school, advanced in middle school, average by high school. Yep. Yeah, I hit that at 18. Better rip the bandage off early. What does spiritual belief with a neutral path even be? That humanity can define its own fate. It doesn't need outside forces. Yeah, law is police state expansion, chaos is anarchy. Yeah, he had to hear that, yeah.
Hello.
Ever felt the P5S bosses were BS levels of tanky on first playthrough? P5? Not particularly. Also in SMT2, God blows up the world in the law ending. Yeah, it sounds mental as hell. Humanity guiding its own path and forging its own destiny. Yeah. I think the only not good neutral ending is Strange Journeys or Redux. The Immortal Realm will come back, and your best bet is to protect humanity from it forever, yeah. I think it means 5 strikers, yeah, but even then, it's like, when you reach the, when you reach the 5 era, there's not really anything that feels bullshit. It always feels very, very fair. You're in luck, the schedule says yes. Which Persona is Hitler? That's Persona 2. Yeah, Persona 5 strikers be tanky until you start, like, fusing and building. And maybe that's why it never felt tanky to me. I always kept up on it. Yeah, laws advance, chaos is disrupt, neutral is Jeremy Donaldson. Yeah, good way to put it. I don't know why everyone's so pro-humanity. We're fuck-ups. Yeah, neutral and redux is kind of weird. It's better than the hive mind of law or survival of the fittest of chaos. Yeah. I still haven't finished Naruto too. Yeah. Yeah, I got filtered by Medusa in 4. I didn't find Minotaur all that hard. It took me like 2 tries. Medusa had me stuck for a whole day. Yeah, P2 is the Hitler boss, and there's context behind that. Yeah. The real context is not really Hitler, it's Nyarlathotep posing as Hitler. Yeah, neutral is the balance between law and chaos. Yeah. And not even kidding about that. I always don't like the spiritual dichotomy of law and chaos, but really do I ever see them have a neutral belief? Yeah, Medusa can get you if you don't prepare for bullshit gun skills. And second half of P2 is you fucked up. But why would he look like cooler Hitler? And Casey Jones kicked the skin from Manhunt's ass for disrespecting the hockey mask. There's been right stories about aliens that don't make out the aliens be superior to humans, which when you think about, we as humans are aliens, but we're working together to fix our fuck-ups. You know, yeah, we'll help. Why not? Why not? You're being a dick. Well, you gave Medusa a gun. Let him cook. This guy's such a bitch. He needs his pals to help beat a girl up. Yeah, it's kind of a common cliche in like Japanese stories when they want like an asshole character. They always have to run to their buddy. Yeah, how dare you? Yeah. And he took that well, yeah. Ai's whole thing is she's genuinely a good person. It's just, she tricked herself into playing a character that she doesn't even particularly like playing, but she thinks that's just what you do.
See?
I took that hit like a champ, yeah. Yeah, Kanye saves the day once again. Alright, so once again, next social link should be... Okay, it's the Hangman. Which we are hilariously behind on the Hangman. You know what? We already know we can get his next event, so... Shut up, Rise. We're not doing that. Yeah, above the zombies peak character. Yeah, she's just not true to herself. Yeah. I like Ai's whole defrosting the Ice Queen thing. Yeah. Yeah, I look like a high school mean girl, so that's how you should act, right? Okay, past this topic, we always have to believe if humanity is good when we're at our best, we're bad when we're not, when we're at our worst. Yeah, so we're jumping this man behind the school locker later, right? Yeah, we're jumping his ass. Yeah, you alright, Ai? But my heart belongs to another. Who? Is it Chie again? Lol. Okay, actually, he's either gonna be the first floor or the shopping district. He's always in, like, a weird spot. Okay, so he's in the shopping district. Like, sometimes he'll be at school, sometimes in the shopping district. Naoki's a fucking weird one.
Oh.
Yeah, not until the 22nd. Oh, yeah.
Yes.
And P4 Cash joined the Lantern Corps. What would be there? Who would be in what corps? They would all be in green. Okay, I may have borrowed Naoto's gun. You can use it, Ai. I am the apex bully. I only bully bullies because picking on someone who's weaker than you is gay. And P4 is all about willpower. Is he as trash as dead sister? Really, Kanji wouldn't be red? No. Red is consumed by rage, and that's not what Kanji is. He's a hothead, but he's not like that. I think a few of them would also be blue and star sapphire lanterns. Serious question, Guts versus Ash, who wins that fight? All their bullshit included. If I'm the apex bully, then they're all weaker than me, which means, oh no.
Yeah.
Yeah, Kanji be Violet. Black Lantern Nanako. For sure, Rise would be Star Sapphire. Yeah, Naoki. Like I said, he's got a pretty complicated arc.
I'm sorry.
Which is he wants to move on, but ironically, people won't let him move on. Fat Lantern Hanako. Chat, you bully, the bully's weaker than you to protect those who can't protect yourself.
I'll see you again.
Yeah, Saki's still a bitch even after death. Bitches and hoes. Alright, tutor. We should be able to finish up the shoe social link. That's what bully's all about, yeah. It is kind of funny, like, you go into bully and Jimmy's just a dick, then you find out Jimmy's whole philosophy, and it's like, he's actually not a bad guy. To the point it kind of feels out of character to bully the nerds. Except for the nerds are just dicks, you know, fuck those kids. And Naki's struggling to move on because he's doing things while still having Saki in mind. He's buying things thinking Saki's still there, and that hurts him, yeah. Would Adachi be a Yellow Lantern? Adachi's like a full-blown serial killer, so he might actually just straight up be... it wouldn't be red.
As a family.
What is Jimmy's philosophy? Basically, it's like the guy said, he fucks with people that just fuck with others for no reason. He's actually got kind of a weird code. Yeah, maybe yellow, orange, yeah. Black Lantern? Black's a little bit complicated. Yeah, yellow because fear, yeah.
Mister.
Yeah, Jimmy personality can sum up in one line when he's talking to Russell. There's a bunch of kids in this school who need a beating, and you're picking on the ones who don't. Yeah. Yeah, it's basically like Wayne, yeah. I had that moment myself when my first cat died. When I was no older, I kept telling Mom to remember to buy cat food when we went to the store, and then it kept hitting me. Yeah, orange is greed, so I don't think so, yeah. Yeah, he might be red. Actually, it's all rage on the surface. Yeah, it's like, I can see it being red. Yeah, there are gray lanterns, which are for apathy. Yeah, aren't black lanterns straight up zombies? Yeah. Yeah, you Narukami of Earth, you have shown to possess great willpower and overcome great fear. Welcome to the Green Lantern Corps. Why's my phone keep deleting words? Yeah, blacks are a little bit complicated. Did you ever do a Bully video? Bully was very fun. I did like the game a lot.
My life and set my own path. Because I just realized that.
I've watched Red Heavily in Delusion. I'm on episode 6 of the anime and really enjoying it. It was really good when we checked it out. Yeah, then what's White Lanterns? That's the thing. If I remember right, White Lantern is life, right? Either life or hope. Jimmy also comes from a home without any parental love. His mother, by his words, is on her like 5th husband now and is taking a year-long cruise to get away from her child. Yeah. Actually, I think you might be Blue Lantern because he does give others hope. Oh yeah, it was Blue that was hope. Yeah, White Lanterns are all emotions, yeah. Yeah, bros got weird priorities regarding bloodlust, extra lust, Violet Lantern, yeah. What about Indigo, since they forcefully recruit people like Adachi, make them feel regret for everything they've done? It'd be hilarious if Adachi became an Indigo Lantern, mainly because the people that become Indigo Lanterns tend to be some of the most horrible people ever. Yeah, Blue's also buff the fuck out of Greens, yeah. And if she even is coming back there, hint she just completely dumped him on the school, yeah. Yeah, wise life, which can use all emotions, yeah.
We can play baseball together sometime, though.
Yeah, mom's probably like those parents who can still live like they're in their 20s, who have no cares for the actual priorities besides bills and personal wants, yeah. Well, too bad Dodgy didn't get this little talk when it actually mattered yet. And Bully like finding the jocks, preppies, and greasers yet. Glad to hear talk about Bully the game. Was thinking about it when I heard the phrase bully the bullies. And I saw someone say that Jimmy later in life becomes James Earl Cash from Manhunt, which I personally don't agree with. Yeah, it's like, that's a little bit too much of a personality shift, because Jimmy was never, like, particularly a bad guy. That was the whole point. Like, at first you think he is just a piece of shit, then you realize, oh no, he's got way more to him. James Earl Cash, like, he's fighting to stay alive, and he did have people he cared about, but they made it clear, James was a sociopath. Yeah, Blue Lanterns only exist above Green Lanterns and nothing else. Okay, let me see. Does the schedule say you? It does not. Unfortunately, lost out to MILF. Yeah, Jimmy would do a lot for money, but he does have a limit. Yeah. So what you're saying is that bullies act as a sort of social watchdog. Yeah, Jimmy's a bully of bullies, only to people who have it coming, yeah. Finish Naoto. We can finish Naoto in a little bit. We're already in a relationship with her, so we don't need to worry about it. It's mainly for a persona evolution. And to be fair, the final skill you get from her evolution is kind of not really that good. It's kind of funny. Her rank 9 skill is way better. Because if I remember right, it just straight up gives her Heat Riser, which is a really good skill. You have to follow God to get all social links. You don't need to, but it really helps on a fresh save. Hey, James Earl Cash had to be a hitman to know how to use weapons that was on death row, yeah. Magic Concho has spoken. Hey, do you recommend Bully when someone asks for American Persona? Do you think that Cash was potentially framed? It is possible he was framed, considering he was picked for the show, and they faked his execution. But he was still a pretty bad guy. But you get to spend a very long time in Naoto alone in your room. Third persona skill, which is best skill in the game. It's one of them, yeah. Oh yeah, think of it. Yeah, Cash on death row, that means he had to have aggressively murdered people to get that sentence. More than likely multiple. So yeah, it was more than likely it was a hitman. Because, like, he's a sociopath that was unafraid to fuck people up, but he did have a weird line where he did have a family he cared about. So it's possible he was meant to be like a hitman that got caught. Hey man, shit happens, yeah. The same people go from America attacking Venezuela to Trump got him was gold, yeah.
Maybe so.
Wish I knew why Sinestro betrayed the Green Lanterns. The only Green Lantern story I know of is John from JLU. Nerds and Bully are actually terrible people, except for the tall nerd girl. She is good, nothing wrong with her. Why are you both so stupid? Yeah, I personally think James is a serial killer, but the Hitman theory is a good one. Yeah, Cash got mad, broke the TV when Starkweather lied to him, yeah. Trump's playing Pokemon with world politicians. Yep, tall nerd girl was fine as a person, yeah.
Then I'll see you again.
That's on Gary from Bully. He was the, like, shit kid that was manipulating everyone, right? Yeah, Sinestro thinks the Lantern Corps and the Guardians are not proactive, yeah. Not to mention, Cash did straight up disappear in Hitman 2, and that's the last time we heard anything from him. I assuming he meant Manhunt 2, but yeah. So in Jack Ryan Season 2, 5 CIA agents went in Venezuela and raided their government headquarters. Yeah, Cash, I made you. Yeah, Gary was manipulator, yeah, because he's the one that, like, tries to basically... like, he sort of kind of tries to befriend Jimmy and go like, oh, well, you know, you're my buddy, you're my pal, and it turns out he was just doing it to basically fuck over Jimmy. Okay, Yosuke is at rank 8. Next one will be his rank 10, which will be his rank 9, actually. Which I am fine with that. If at the very least we can get all of the party members to rank 9, because the only one we really need is Yosuke, Kanji. Yeah, that's about it. Yosuke and Kanji are the only ones that we need to bump up to that level. Yeah, they got the funniest lines too, yep. Yeah, I came back real quick to ask what was that one song you played for video that went You're Dead, and Out of This World. That is You're Dead by Norma Tanega, which if you watch What We Do in the Shadows, that is the song they use in that movie. It's a very good song. Okay, just make absolutely sure. Yeah, he told Jimmy or Russell I took dumps that are smarter than you and dipped out. Yeah. Check out the Thaumaturge RPG set in 1910 Poland called Slavic Persona. I just finished the Berserk series. Yeah. Yeah, about to go buy all volumes. Do you like that even the Spectre cannot judge Atrocitus yet? How strong is the Orange Lantern Larfleeze? I think Red Lanterns are villains. See them as more berserkers. They're not like Sinestro Corps, intentionally do the most evil thing they can think of. Red Lanterns don't inherently have to be evil. It just so happens a lot of them are. Because, yeah, you can have, like, righteous anger. Also, Gary mentioned he stopped taking his meds, which led to him having paranoia, yeah. Yeah, Skin's talking about being superior. The one of the skinny ones being terrified and has only killed raccoons and rabbits. The fat one saying he's gotten out of shape. They shit themselves scared, yeah. Green Lantern animated series episode featuring Larfleeze was cool. Who's Gary again? He's the asshole shit kid manipulator from Bully. I'm pretty sure it's the first one. Let me make sure. Ah, it makes you look better. Okay, once more cynical answer. Yeah, it's Mr. Garrison yet. I raised a Red Lantern with righteous anger, and he later became a mixed blue and Red Lantern. Yeah. That kicked scary. Oops, I didn't see you there. Also, the designs are the best besides the smiles in the Elite Squad, but the cops are in the worst gang are also pretty good. Dexter became a Red Lantern because he wanted to avenge his owner, yeah. My headcanon, because I'm pretty sure we'll never get bullied too. Jimmy grew up to be a soldier. And a good one. Gary's the final boss to bully and wears a Nazi uniform during a Halloween mission. Yeah, he's great. Like, he's a great villain because you're supposed to hate him, and he's so good to hate. Okay, now we talk to Yosuke. Yeah, 5 more days to Odachi time. Because like I said, if we can get all the party members to rank 9, we can get them during the extra month. I'd kill for a Bully sequel, but I doubt Rockstar would make it, especially with, thanks GTA, yeah. I'm seeing Bully 2 leaks got canceled. Yeah. Jimmy was one who captured Maduro after giving him a swirly. Persona 4 or 5, what is better? 5 has a really cool style, and I love the Thieves theme. I love the music, but 4 just has soul.
Place when I first came to Inaba. You can tell how small the town is from up here.
Like 4 to me has the most human story.
But looking at it now, it's a nice town.
I doubt they do a good job anyway.
Not as much as last time. But I still
I don't care what y'all say. Pigsy Manhunt scares shit out of me. Oh, Pigsy was awesome. That was a great villain.
I want to tell Saki-senpai
This my mom just make her living on her back. You're dead. We were denied a Bully 2. Damn, did leaks have a story outline? Yeah.
What's important?
Basically what's taking place in the modern era and kind of contrasted newer bullies with older ones.
This town I hated so
As
much.
nice town, literally zero visibility due to fog.
I love it. There's still nothing here.
Do you think I'd like Persona 5 the most because of it seems rebellion going against society? I will always stick to the fact that Persona 5's intro, that first arc with Kamoshida, is like the best arc of the game. They really went out. They went above and beyond with that fucking arc.
I always wanted to be special. I thought my life would finally have meaning if
Yeah,
I
White
was
Rabbit from Manhunt
special to
scared me.
someone.
There's also character art for Bully 2, yeah.
That's why I was really excited when I got
Yeah,
my
Pixie
Persona.
Straight made that part of Manhunt a horror game, yeah. Aren't some indie devs making a bully-like game? Yeah. It's funny is I don't hate Manhunt 2 because the story's really interesting. MK Ultra and other personality, inspiration from Hostel. Also, the main guy killing government officials is cool.
Just being born, living your
Yeah,
life.
Pixie Straight made that part of Manhunt a horror game, yeah.
You're already
Yeah, Persona
special
5 is
to
good, we're
someone.
just a bunch of boomers.
Yeah, like you. You're special to me, you know?
Kamoshi arc just gets you into the game, yeah. And my only great with Kamoshi is you can't kill him. I'd argue 2 has a human story when it comes to adult characters' internal punishment. Oh yeah, 2 is also really good. Yeah, gay.
Alright. Let's see if
Yeah,
we
I think
can
a bully
find
sequel would
everyone's
have
house from
emo
here.
kids, weebs, band kids, theater kids as factions. Oh yeah.
There's Juness, and that's the main street, so...
Yeah, bully game's just Millennial Saints Row remake
there.
quotes, yeah.
The one with that funky roof.
He's rubbing his nose. That's a
yours
sign.
is-
That's a sign, man. Kiss. Yeah, Kamoshida generally made me a Red Lantern. Yeah, you fucking hate Kamoshida. Yeah, 2 is very good, but it goes nuts. All right, so Aeon we already have. So we can use tomorrow as a catch-up day for whoever. Well, you know what? Tomorrow's Sunday. We'll be able to hang out with Death. And especially what he did to Shiho, yeah. Shut up, Yosuke. I'm thinking. Yeah, Persona 5 is good, but 4 story and characters are better. This comes from a guy who started from P5, yeah. Don't personally wish Manhunt 2 didn't deviate so far away from the original. Guys, hear me out. A warrior-style story and game, but takes place in this huge school. And a crown of $10. Persona 5 issue is that the fight's more for something nebulous. The conflict happens because it's affecting the group personally. Persona 4, you're fighting for your hometown. The murders are ruining it. Yeah. Actually, Anna explains why they didn't off Kamoshida to make him confess, and in her own words, some things are just worse than death. Yeah. Yeah, Kamoshida set the bar so high that until you get to the latter half of the game, the antagonist just feels weaker, despite technically being bigger threats. Yeah. Okay, if I remember right, old lady should be at... Yeah, fortune, strength, hanged, death. Okay, she's at 8. Yeah.
My.
Yeah, this thing Kamoshida to Dead Space Necromorph sent back saying that now that we have standards.
Yes.
Plus, if you want to kill some of the P5 villains, you may as well just ask for P5 to be a Punisher game. I think the artist guy was a close second. He also...
I'm not
Well, what made the artist guy hateable was the fact of he was so petty. Like, Kamoshida was, like, absurdly evil. The art guy is like, why would you even do all this? Now, Rockstar is making an original game called Mods, or We Are the Mods, said to be like the Warriors. Yeah, Kamoshida was such a strong opening that makes other antagonists look weak. And does Kamoshida really rape on? He wants to rape on, but he doesn't. It's implied he went after Shiho instead to punish on.
Powers like that. I am not death. Just another boring human.
Yeah, Villains in 5 honestly wouldn't be shocked if the devs admit, yeah, we only thoroughly thought of Kamoshida to the point we forgot the rest.
Waiting for a miracle.
What'd the art guy do? God, what was the Yusuke? Yusuke was the art kid. Groomed him to be his pupil, but in truth was stealing his art and passing it off as his own, and he also killed his mom.
Loving, being loved, all that is.
The art guy drove Yusuke's mother to kill herself. She doesn't kill herself, she had a medical condition, and he let her die. Seeing what we see in Kamoshida's palace, it's strongly implied he did, yeah. DC Joker versus Persona Joker. Yeah, killed Yusuke's mom through inaction, yeah. Yeah, he wants to fuck on, but because she refused, he beat and raped Shiho, then it's revealed he did a lot to more girls, yeah. Yeah, he also drove other people to suicide, yeah. Yeah, Kamoshida raped Shiho and implied it to An, to try and force her to sleep with him to save Shiho, yeah. And the difference between a real and personal threat and a person who is just so bad you hate them, and to compare that dude who's a plagiarist / coward, yeah. But it's okay, win sports ball games, yeah. And that's something I do like. They address the fact of all of this was for fucking volleyball. Yeah, Mafia Yakuza guy Makoto's arc's weak. Yeah, like, he wasn't bad, but you never really... You get the first layer to who the villain is, and, you know, Kamoshida is like, oh, he's an egotistical sports guy. And as you go through the dungeon and their story arc, you find out more and more that makes you hate them. It's like, oh, God, fuck this guy. Mafia guy just feels like he's a mafia guy. So he does fucked up mafia things, and it's like, okay.
Head on.
Yeah, weakest bad guy from 5 was the Loan Shark boss. You literally only interacted with him once, yeah. Yeah, Yusuke's mom had a seizure and the artist denied her medication, yeah. Yeah, not just volleyball, a volleyball winning streak from like decades ago. And if you don't do Madarami's palace, strongly implied Yusuke would have either stayed under his thumb for the rest of his life until he just killed himself, yeah. It wasn't even baseball, but volleyball, yeah. Okay, next is Sun Arc, so let's go make sure we can do that. Yeah, Yakuza guy feels like a genuine filler, mostly because Makoto has to be stupid to get in this situation, yeah. But yeah, in the FPS game Blood, it's pretty fun. Yeah, Madarami's a piece of shit that stole a dying mother's gift to her son, and then watched the mother die as she had a seizure, yeah. Yeah, Mafia guy is so weak as a villain, I don't remember his name. I also don't remember his name. Yeah, as much as I love Japan, but hate the culture honor society make. They allow terrible people and black companies to happen. Yeah, Kaneshiro, yeah, that was his name. I think I don't remember it because it sounds similar to Kamoshida, and I'm like, no, Kamoshida was the volleyball guy. Got a favorite Persona protagonists. They're blank slates, but you kind of tell their quirks and dialogue choices and how their anime adapt them. I really like the P3 portable female protag because I like the whole she's desperately trying to act ditzy, but in fact is horribly depressed. Persona 5, Akira is really cool. You really feel for Akira in that opening of the game. The Persona 2 protags are fucking cool. Yeah, Haru had the worst. Her dad's just a man who's a bad parent, engaged in horrible business practices. Her fiance's a better villain than her father, yeah. Gabby just said the Mafia guy's name, and it's right there, and I already forgot. Don't forget, Kamashi is the reason why Ryuji has a busted leg, yeah. I don't like Kanashiro's palace, because I do like how Makoto changes during it, going from over-the-top honor student, just snapping and throwing hands, yeah. Yeah, Tetsuya is up there, yeah. Kamashiro also did this because he used to be an Olympic player and wanted to be relevant, yeah. And to be fair, everyone was calling Makoto useless, including her sister, so she was eager to prove she wasn't. Yeah, and that whole snap with her sister is still one of the most, like, what the fuck is your problem scenes? Yeah, Kamashiro is basically the guy who peaked in high school, yep. Yeah, the only thing I remember about Kamashiro is his banging dungeon theme. Kanashiro is way worse if you look into details of how he works. He uses kids to traffic drugs and smuggle guns. He whores out girls of any age. He steals money and then there's meeting them, yeah. Well, Twitter feed just Latin people memeing about Maduro. They're pretty good shit posters. I brought Scotto $5. I'm gonna say it. P5MC deserved it. He wears fake glasses. The only reason I remember the Mafia dudes because he had some good puzzles in his palace. And one of the bad endings, specifically Kanashiro, Makoto becomes a drugged-out prostitute and points the finger at the MC after failing to change his heart. Yeah. Yeah, Makoto got uppity and tried to do things for herself, and that gets her kidnapped. And when you meet Kanashiro, we make sure there's booze and cocaine in the blackmail photo. Then there's the bad ending, yeah. Sai was bitchy because she felt like the fan thieves case was stupid beneath her, and that her boss was doing it to waste her time, yeah.
I see.
Yeah, Kanashiro's specific bad ending implies they kidnapped Makoto and drugged her. I can't say much about Kanashiro, Okumura, and Shido. Yeah, he was responsible for all the events for P5, but he's nothing much. Yeah, best antagonist persona wasn't gnarly. Yeah, why would Makoto's sister think she's useless? She was getting stressed out. It was around the time that Sai was starting to develop her palace. So she was getting more stressed out and lashing out a lot more. Yeah, her bad ending is a Mind Break Dojo, and it's dark. I can't remember the final boss for 5. Well, it's the final boss for Vanilla 5 is that god. The one you shoot in the head. I can say there's some weaker villains because they aren't prominent in the story, but you can't say they're bad in terms of characters. Junkie-kun for $2. TheAlmightyLoli, Trump is Chad, and Buckbrook Maduro. You see in Sai's palace that they need to stop her before she puts an innocent person behind bars. Yeah, she was getting to the point she was just gonna frame somebody.
Dad?
Yeah, Kumura was ready to let his own daughter be raped by her forced husband just to keep his political power. Yeah, Yaldabaoth, yeah. Yeah, final boss for Vanilla 5 is the Grail. Yeah, don't you shoot both personal final bosses of the Desert Eagle? You shoot Yaldabaoth with the Desert Eagle with the doctor dude. I can't remember his name. Maruyuki. You beat the shit out of him. Like, you physically, like, just beat him up. I did resign Taskmaster to be a teen, gave him a hockey mask, and a dark joke came to mind. Spidey, kid, it's great to have a role model, but I think he mixed up Wayne Gretzky and Gracie. Yeah, Maruki, yeah. To be fair, if you signed to the Fam Thieves, would you believe it either? Yeah. I call it Yabba Dabba Doo Doo. And just sad to watch with Yumi, yeah. Basically a Demiurge, which would be the first time Atlas used him as a boss. Tetsuya is my favorite MC in the franchise. I relate to him a lot, especially in EP and him questioning adulthood. Favorite cat breed? I like the tortoiseshells. And P5 really is just seeing how much people can handle before they become Red Lanterns. Yeah, he be his god form, and then the therapist, and Joker just throws hands. Imagine losing a fight to a 15-year-old and you're like 27. Yeah, Calicos are nice. I like Calicos and Mancoons. Yeah, Siamese beta. Siamese are pretty cute.
Mom?
Yeah, the other Sun social link really doesn't compare. The other Sun social link is, oh no, I'm bad at band class. I think I would rather deal with Ayane's trombone-related self-esteem issues.
Dad.
I view P5 as first fist fighting Old Testament God, then fighting New Testament God. Yeah, that's cute. Yeah, Shio was an average villain, but the 1v1 with Joker they had in Royal was cool. What do you think is the most hateable villain in Yakuza? The bad guys in Zero are pretty fucking hateable. They beat the shit out of Adachi in the Golden Anime, so when personas don't work, these hands will. You know, as fucked up as it sounds, some people don't view a husband forcing himself on his wife as rape.
Thank you.
Man, Hankun just looked like Ron Perlman to me.
Stay by my side.
I hate the ABDL Yakuza group because they hurt my eyes. There we go. So ranked up there. The Doctor of the Lyric, Kiryu's clan, and Kiwami. Yeah, he was also pretty bad. I mean, those are tears of joy, right? Your dad pulled through. And my mom had a ragdoll cat that sadly died. The cat was prettier than most people. Alright, so... next one's going to be Sun again, so I'm going to go ahead and get the fortune for that. After that's going to be Hanged Man. And then we go catch Adachi. Yeah. I forgot how depressing 4 is when the fog comes in. There we go. Kuze has been one of my favorite characters from Zero. Oh, he's awesome. The weird part is, like, Kuze is actually the most likable of that whole group because he was the only one that gave a shit about being a Yakuza. Yeah, damn, you're rich. What about that Persona 4 remake? I hope it doesn't suck. I really hope it doesn't suck. Do you still get the date without making out your romance choice? Maxing out? Yeah, no. So long as you're at intimate, you're fine. I still can't believe Black Kuze was real. Well, not only real, but like the best actor in fucking 3 remake. Wasn't that Blow the Dawnwalker coming this year? I hope it's hype. I really hope it's hype. God's Wrath or Cole McGrath. You're in luck. The schedule says we hang out. Dude, Dojima's taking out loans from you to fund his drinking problem. Must admit, Persona 4 is probably the weakest of 3 new Persona games for me. I really didn't care for the Small Town Murder Mystery Scooby-Doo cast. It's just one of those if it'll click with different people. I love the whole Small Town Murder Mystery thing. Because, you know, it looks like Twin Peaks. It smells like Twin Peaks. I really like Twin Peaks. And CD Projekt games are almost always broke when they come out. Oh, yeah. Persona 4 is a really good game, but I like 3 only slightly above 4 and then 5 above both. And Twin Peaks is a mix of Diamond's Unbreakable. Naruto has Twin Peaks. I made a video about Twin Peaks before, not a dedicated video, but I referenced it in the Persona 4 one. The only reason I don't feel super excited for 4 is because they replaced the original voice cast, even Yuri, and he's goated. Yeah, damn fine cup of coffee, hot too. And Don Walker is technically not CD Projekt. True, Naruto does have very high Twin Peaks. I felt Persona 4, at least Vanilla, was cutting the time a bit too close to make up for Persona 3 having too much downtime. I kind of felt there wasn't enough time to hang out with people. Yeah, her Jackson's the worst. it hurts. Because, yeah, if you do the gently call name or hug her, that's intimate, and, like, you don't want to be an asshole, but you just have to let her cry. We better not get Young Yeah Pro CD for 4 remake. Yeah, Dawn Walker was made by ex-CDPR devs that left after Witcher 3.
I just wanted to run away from all of that. I wanted to look the other way from my...
Yeah, sorry, Yumi, I'm already taken. Yeah, just hold her shoulder or something, damn. Yeah, they also do this Resay social link a little bit, yeah. I'm gonna rip the bandit off. It's gonna be a mess and not as good as OGP4. Knowing Atlas, yeah, Metaphor did well and all, but now looking at the story again, it's eh. Yeah, being abandoned seriously messed up. No child should suffer from that, yeah.
Don't leave me alone. I'll see you later.
Hearing her call you Kanye, I can't, man. Apparently Plan She-Hulk is the thing. Yeah, it's like a newer thing. I saw it at a comic store recently. Okay, I'm pretty sure we didn't fuck up, so I'm comfortable saving here. Okay. Next one should be Naoki. Why don't you come to me? You don't understand. There's a detective that looks like a boy, but it's a she, and she has huge tits. Sorry, Yumi, I'm spoken for. Kanye holds up a photo of Naoto's chest. Yeah, goddamn, Yumi's going through a lot of shit. What would have happened if I chose band class? In the background, Kanye hears, why am I bad at trombone? I should have chosen band class. Hear that Plan She-Hulk heard Lolly Coon from miles away. Hoping Plan She-Hulk is good. The art looks good. And sure, MJ's a lesbian now in the comics? Yeah. Everyone knew. They are never letting her get back together with Peter. I think Risei is the best canon route for the main protag, considering the anime and the manga, but Naoto's just cute, just so goddamn cool, yeah.
Yo!
Man, MJ's a hoe, yeah. I'm sure Revival will be fine, yeah. This one's better than the alternative. Sucking at band class is nothing, and honestly, no one knows except your teacher yet. And Michael Jackson's a lesbian now, so does he say she now? I'm sorry, what? Yeah. I say Gwen Stacy and Black Cat are better love interests for Peter than MJ. At this point, yeah. And it all comes down to they keep sabotaging MJ. Like, it's actual sabotage. Pretty sure it's the 7th? It is. Here's hoping the original forecast gets side rolls like I didn't reload. Yeah. Paul's so bad and Peter won't take her bad, so she became a carpet muncher at pure co-op guy. Miss MJ was a good character. Jeez, does Marvel seriously think Peter being miserable makes for good character growth? And one more day exists because of the sabotage, yeah. Yeah, Yeah, Black Cat's better fit for Peter. She's a thief, so she can steal things and make life better for Peter when it comes to finances. Yeah, Peter can't love Gwen because she's always dead, so yeah, fuck Black Cat. Also, want to ask real quick, is the deal with Mephisto from One More Day still in effect? Yeah, it's still in effect. They keep teasing one day they're gonna retcon it. They're gonna retcon it. Then they never fucking retcon it. And I think it even got leaked out from like Marvel editorial. They are never retconning it. No one knows why they're so dead set on it. The main theory is that the writer's room is apparently full of, like, writer's room, editorial team, all that. Like, it might be, like, an actual, like, fight between them where no one can agree who actually should be with Peter. Like, you have Black Cat fans, you have Gwen Stacy fans, and you have MJ fans. Yeah, half of Marvel wanted Gwen, other half wanted MJ, then higher up said we need high school Peter forever, yeah. Yeah, crazy how the Fantastic Four is one of the most persistent marriages in comics, and then there's their most popular hero being a cuck. Yeah, Marvel insists on making Peter miserable because Peter has to be relatable, as though Spider-Man and Batman are successful because he's to relate to a paragon of virtue and a bat-themed billionaire. Yeah, if MJ loves carpet, I'm fucking calling it. They want Venom to leave MJ as a host to be bound with a trainee OC. Yeah, they just hate Peter because he's a white man and heroic and helps people. They hate good and despise people who stop crime. They made a plot point for one of the most hated storylines ever fucking canon. The reason it's hated so much is because now it's canon and it completely fucked up Peter forever.
When I saw that, I thought, oh, maybe Sis isn't here anymore, you know?
So who's self-inserts fucking MJ now? Yeah, Naoki, I think I know who the killer is. You ever heard of Blood's Badass FPS Classic? Oh yeah, I'm well aware of Blood. I think some staff members of Marvel generally think keeping characters miserable only makes them better. Yeah. This type of shit causes people to make insane conspiracy theories about Satanism, yeah. And thanks to Adachi, you can eat all the cream puffs you want, Naoki. Yeah, Marvel basically fucked at this point. They can't get their shit together. Yeah, Black Cat's better for Peter since she can help loosen his self-destructive moral code. Yeah, get back a Black Cat fan alone and they'll tell you they'll just want Peter to have a threesome with her and MJ. So that tweet where people were complaining about how P-Pop's MC doesn't have personality or how the group doesn't feel like actual friends or real conflicts to each other. Yeah, no, that's not true. All the scenes that are the party members being friends, they keep getting mad because they rib each other. It's like they're supposed to do that. They're friends. Yeah, people complain about MC for Persona 5 has no personality. He's never played the game. Yeah, it's like, it's a self-insert. He's not really supposed to have a personality. And I mean, there's a little bit there if you are able to kind of read into the, the dialogue options. And Naoki Link is really good, but goddamn, his first impression is horrible for new players on purpose because the theme of the game. Yeah. He starts off with an asshole, so it's like, why would I ever talk to you? You're a dick. And it's like, that's kind of the point. Alright, I'm going to save right here in case I fuck up. Because we are supposed to go, fight Adachi. So, let me see here. Yeah. I'm trying to make sure, like, what would be the social link right after this? And it looks like Strength would be the one after this. Once we get past the Adachi fight, it's going to be a lot of story stuff, so. Remember, Naoki's the Hangman Arcana, so he isn't supposed to be pleasant. He's an Arcana of suffering, yeah. I'm happy to say I'm going to see the new Lupin movie tomorrow. Next one by the Redline guy. Should be hype. And Ryuji's the only one that has limited no friends. I mean, the girls literally beat him in public after he almost died for them. That's meant to be a joke scene. That's something I always say. It's like, that's a joke scene where they were scared shitless thinking he was dead. And he comes back going like, guys, you know, I'm fine. Like, it's all good. So they're so freaked out about it, they hit him. You know, it's the very classic bit. Joker's personality is more prominent in P5 Strikers, where he's very jokester. He likes pranks and loves role-playing as a hero. Like, he's genuinely funny, but happy kid despite his Memento stuff where he's serious, yeah. I just want to talk to me walking to Marvel editorial office. Must be a very Japanese bit. Oh, no, it happens all the time in, like, American cartoons. Takeshi Koike is directing a Lupin movie. Yeah, I'm looking at Contact Smiling Friends Season 3 moments. I told you, man, the devil. As far as I've been told by people who are more knowledgeable than me, apparently the X-Men aren't terrorists. Look, Peter deserves both MJ and Felicia to bring Marvel's punching bag for the longest time. I'm one of the few that likes that DC Marvel heroes don't have definitive endings. There's no Avengers, but at the same time, I want them to evolve, yeah. Dude, I gotta go save the world. Who has it worse, Peter or MJ? Well, people have gotten to the point they legitimately hate MJ because of how much they've sabotaged her character. I laugh every time I see the Ryuji unconscious sitting against the pole scene. It's funny, yeah. Yeah, Marvel editorial, meddles more than feds in basic life. Always meddle for relatability or MCU tie-in because Disney said so. And now I go into the TV, right? Yep. Also, yeah, like the entire class is just completely... Like, people are fully consumed in mass hysteria. Time for the GOAT. Yeah, MJ's supposed to be this really confident and sexy redhead that fucking adores Peter, but they always just make her a bitch, yeah. Yeah, P3 cam personalities, I don't care. Yeah, Monato's like super depressed and detached.
Don't worry, we can do this.
Yeah, we're hitting Adachi at his strongest. Now, people try to argue P5 is style over substance, but I really disagree. There's a lot of P5 story and characters. A P5 cast come together due to their trauma. Yeah. I think even the worst Persona story is still better than a lot of other games, but I will agree, 5 story is kind of weak. Also, I lied. So, we're going to have to do a lot of work right now. Because remember, there is a lot of shit we gotta do for Margaret's arc. Okay, it's not like super hard, but it is gonna be a thing. All right, so why'd you screw up? It's not even screwing up. It's we have to get to Margaret's arc, or like her social link. Yeah, time for fusions. Time for a lot of fusions. Oh yeah, you haven't kept up with the fusion requests. Yep, so you do them all at once. The upside is you can do them all on the exact same day, and you don't have to worry. But
Release yourself. Release yourself.
I think you haven't done any strength requests. They got enough yen stocked up? Well, that's why it's actually kind of good we're doing this now, because Adachi's dungeon will get a shitload of money, and we can do, like, golden hand hunting, and we can grind up skills. So it's a thing where we can make this work. Release yourself now. You serve no purpose. You are in chains. Release yourself now. Also, give me one quick second. I gotta stretch my leg. My leg's falling asleep.
What is this?
There we go. I have transitioned from jeans to sleep pants, so now I am comfy. Yeah, I do like Margaret just starts shit-talking her.
Huh?
You better lose yourself in the music, and the moment you own it, you better never let it go. I want Marie's hat. I just want my X-Men to actually have a W and have it last more than 5 years. Please Marvel, give mutants a break. Okay, so what was? Oh yeah, this is like the player request thing. We're not doing that. Check on dwellers. That was it. Oh, it always trips me up. So Margaret's request. Ipandatra was Sukakaja. I'm pretty sure we have one, so we may be able to just buy it. Well, he's in comfy mode. Watch your ass, Adachi. Here, before I do that, let me drop a persona we have. Kikori Hime is priestess. We don't need a priestess. We maxed out Yukiko, so I can get an Ipandatra. Yeah, break out the guide, bitch. And here, I'm gonna take one last piss for the night. Oh shit, one last piss, and we're gonna lock the fuck in here. Lock the fuck in. Be right back. All right, let's do this. So, Ipandatra with Sukakaja. That is going to be in Hermit. We have not fused a lot of Hermit. Realizing a little bit too late here. Okay. You know what that means. Let's fuse the fuck. So, let's see. Hierophant, Lovers, Chariot, Justice, Hermit. Okay, here we go. Ipandatra. Sukakaja, fuck yeah. Necrono, $5. Also like the main Persona 5, you have a hint of the main bad guy, because all the older god personas are given at low levels. 1 to 4, they're near endgame, yeah. Yeah, charge fees are so autistic, it's amazing, yeah. And it's why you build your compendium as you go. Yeah. That's on me. I usually just forget. I went to the bathroom. USA invaded Venezuela and won. Our Claire Arnlong movie would be something interesting. I hope it's good. I actually unironically hope it's good. There we go. We got to the killer's reveal yet? That's still hush hush. Oh no, we're way past it. We're about to do Adachi's dungeon. I hope it's better than Shelby Oaks. All misery porn is one instance prefers Spider-Man 2099 over regular. Miguel doesn't get anywhere near as bad as Peter. Never neglect the compendium. Maybe we have to... Yeah, I think you have to leave. You have to leave and come back.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Yep. Dungeon Master. Lean more towards Marvel or DC. Personally, I like both, but I lean slightly more towards Marvel. I also like Marvel. Hope you got your fusion calculator, fucker. Next request, Matador with Mahama. Okay. Matador is death. Let's see. That's Hama. Actually, let me check something real quick. We have kind of neglected the skill cards. So... Oh, we've really neglected skill cards. Okay. Yeah, if you keep up with the skill cards in this game, you can get to a level where, like, this is basically a fucking no-brainer. You can just buy all the skills you need and slot them right in. Okay. If I remember right, let me look at the guide. Okay. Empress rank 2, Self and Archangel, or Little Merkusith. Yeah. Yeah, you can do an Anzu and a Birith. Yeah, okay. Okay. So do we have... Let me look at the compendium, because I think we have Anzu, which is Hierophant. Was it not Hierophant? Yeah, basically Margaret's entire thing is like, hey, remember the compendium? You're gonna be filling out a lot of that. Yeah, Anzu was hanged. Yeah, okay. Hanged man, Makama. Okay, we also don't have Hanzu or Anzu. Okay, so you know what that means? Let's fuse one of those, if we can. Okay, Orthus, Ikosu, or Ikusa. So that's just one strat. What's the second one? Oh, we can do Principality, Oberon, Saki Matima, yeah, Saki Matama Power plus Andres. Okay. So there is a way we can do it. So instead, let's get Principality, which is Justice, if I remember right. Because all the angels are under Justice. We're probably realizing way too late, like, oh, fuck, we are, like, really... Oh, yeah, no, there we go. Actually, can we fuse that? Because if we can get the, Yeah, if we can get the skill bonus from fusing Principality... Okay, that's... power... Okay. Because ideally we're doing all this without having to level up. Okay, power, Andres, Omakane. Yeah, hags are best in bed. So let's see. Yeah, we may just have to bite the bullet and do it the hard way. Yeah, plus Oberon plus Saki Matama. Well, let's get Principality. Oh, there's Omakane. Yeah, you need him. You need... for Omakane, you need... plus Andres plus power. Okay. Do we have Andres? I think we do. It's Angel... Pandatara... We do. Oh, no, that's Asperus. That's such a metal design, yeah. There's Andra. But that's not the one we need. At least I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it's specifically Andres. Which, to be fair, that might be still in the moon. Grr. What can they do with MJ and Pierre, though? I saw over the past decade. If you mean, like, find a way to not completely fuck everything forever, frankly, this is gonna sound like kind of dramatic, but just one more day was a dream. It never happened. They make jokes about the fact it never happened. That's all you can do. Okay, so Principality, we level that up because it gets Mahama at yeah, it gets Mahama at level 21. And then plus Oberon plus Saki Matama. Oberon, I'm pretty sure we got. I don't think we have any of the Sakis. So let's see. Do we have Oberon? Oberon's a strength one, if I remember right? No, he's Emperor. Okay, he's Emperor. Let's see. Yeah. Plus Oberon plus Saki Matama. Yeah, not enough room. Considering we have to fuse Matador, I'll drop Matador. Okay, yeah, so... Oh, nope. Now we're sticking with Parvati. There we go. So, Principality. And it says we need Saki Matama. Oh, shit. No. If I remember right, all the Matamas... The Matamas can be, like, different... yeah, the Matamas can be different... Can be different Arcanas. Let's see if we can fuse any of the Matamas. And here, I'll just register these just for the sake of, you know, save ourselves pain later. Saki Matama is the one we need. Oh, no, this is still the Compendium. Fuck, I need fuse. There we go. Different Arcanas that cover different emotions, yeah. Kikori Hime, don't need that. Gorgon, Titania, Satanta, Queen Mob, Trigslav, Dominion. That may work. Let me see. It's Hama. Fuck. Okay. I have an idea. I just need clarification on one thing. Just to be sure we don't kind of screw ourselves. So, if I remember right, if you get skill level up during shuffle time, that just turns a skill into an AoE. It won't inherently upgrade the tier of it. So, if we get Hama, it'll turn to Mahama, which is what we need, but it won't turn into Hamon, which is the medium chance. If I remember right, that's how that works. So, personally, I say we can try that because it might actually be faster. But let me see if there's a Matama. That's Andra. If it can upgrade a single target or become an AoE, it's a 50-50 coin flip, yeah. Alright, let me look at the chart again. Yeah, Hamon got Tag Team Dio. So we can either do Anzu and Birith, which actually, let me see. So Anzu, if I remember right, is... I said it was Hierophant, right? Shit, we might actually be able to make this way faster. Okay. Let's do... I think we do need to keep Rampage because it does come in handy later. Sukaja, and Mudo Boost. Yeah. These are just kind of burner skills for right now, because Anzu naturally learns Bahama. Only thing can be fixed between Peter and MJ is if Mephisto deals completely undone. Yeah. More like have Mephisto show up in a story, have a character ask if he did one more day. Mephisto says, what are you talking about? I never did that deal. And someone break out the Megaton calculator. Yeah, since we're at rank 10, this will jump up at least 5 or 6 levels. It'll 100% get us where we need to be. Yep, there we go, Mahama. Okay. Mahama, like I said, we'll keep Rampage, because I think we need it for later. I'll get rid of Redwall. We don't need Redwall. Once again, we're not really too focused on its actual skills, so fuck it. Yeah, we're not getting Black Lagoon Show this year yet. Not much an Aunt May stays dead, otherwise not much of a deal breaker, yeah. Okay. So now we have Anzu, which is what we need. Now, Beerith. Do we have a Beerith? I forgot. What Arcana even was Beerith? I don't fucking remember. Shit. Okay. Thank you, Margaret. Very cool. Yeah, it's like Strength or Chariot. Yeah. Hierophant? Well, we can check. It's not popping up there. It could be a level 29. Eligor. We also don't have a lot of strength ones. Bears usually like Hierophant or Tower. We also do not have a lot of Tower. We may have to go on a Fusing Frenzy. Yeah, we may have to go a little bit on a Fusing Frenzy. Okay. Fortuna, Tauti, Principality. You know what, let's try to fuse some like really low level ones if we can. Yeah. Because usually that can lead you into fusing a whole bunch of shit. I don't remember anything anymore. I just remember the personas by name, yep. Yeah, Beerith is Hanged Man. Okay. Well, guess what? I don't think we have a lot of Hangman either. Yeah, like, for Hangman, we can fuse Orthus. That's all we can do. Just Orthus. Better save before so I don't get a dud fusion. Even a dud fusion will be helpful. We have plenty of money to make back anything. And when you fuse something the first time, it's saved in the compendium as what it is. Yeah, let's do Akusa. Imagine how much lower few price is going to be. Yeah. If I recall, you can get Beerith from Kanji's dungeon. Yeah. Yeah, your compendium is empty. Yeah, we have not filled out the compendium at all. We're really feeling it now. Yeah, most of the demons don't say the same arcana between games, yeah. Like a spreadsheet food dooms you. I get Liza P or Stellar Blade. Do you like Bloodborne or do you like Cyberpunk titty game? Not even Cyberpunk, it's more just straight sci-fi. Yeah, here's your fuel tank of fuel and your $50, yeah. Yeah, from what I know and checked, you also get Mahama's skill card in the dungeon and the coffee shop by equipping Virtue. Yeah. Like I said, the skill cards are really helpful. Okay. Oh, there's power. That's Matador. We can just do it right now. Yeah, here we go. Mahama, there we go. Fuck yeah. I love you, Sarah. Yeah. Yeah, Bloodborne's cool, but Korean woman. Zero be the 10th anniversary since we lost Harambe. That's power. Where's Denji? There we go. Like I said, I think we do need to keep Rampage. So I'll slap Rampage in place of Invigorate. And dicks up Harambe. That means you too, Gabby. Yeah, still glint in Fujimoto's eye. There we go. Now we have Matador with Mahamon, which is what we need. Okay. F Harambe.
Well.
Hell yeah. I got mine up. Okay, so now we're at rank 3. I knew Chainsaw Man in like 2 days. Okay, Jadon that knows Rampage. We may actually already have that. Let me make sure. Also, yeah, I'll just save that Matador for later. That would be really helpful in New Game Plus. Okay, yeah, there's Jadon. Okay, he doesn't. He only knows, like, fire skills. Okay. So... go down to the sun. We can't fuse it. Okay. Okay, so what's a typical way to fuse? Yeah, there's the Rampage request. Like I said, I knew it wanted you to have Rampage. Actually, this one's pretty easy. At least if this chart's accurate, because we can just... here, go down to... Ipan Datara. Come on. Rampage. Once again, filler skills. I heard the game Butcher's Creek is pretty much Manhunt, but the gameplay of Condemned and Lovecraftian shits involved same guy that made Dusk and Ironlung. Oh, that actually be pretty cool. Yeah, Barack and Big Might went dicks out for Harambe. I think Marvel should do a DC-style reboot to wash away all the awful stories. I think it would probably be a good idea. There we go. And Gato Grande. Like I said, these are all filler skills. I'm not really focused on optimizing them. Because he just needs to keep Rampage. And what I missed so far, we are doing a lot of fusions right now. So Margaret would be happy with us. There we go. Big cat. Has Marvel ever done a DC-style reboot? Because I don't think they've ever rebooted their main setting.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Yeah, I love it. She wanted you to summon Jidong because he wants to ride it. There we go, rank 4. Neko Shujin, capable of Bafula. I know for a fact we don't have Neko Shojin, if I remember right. Because I think Neko Shojin's a cross. Yeah. And you need all the Matamas for that, yeah. You go $5, man. MJ, lesbian now? Christ on a bike? Just fire all your shit prog employees already. Also, yeah, okay. So we need Nigimatama, Sakimatama, Kusimatama, and Aramatama. Yeah, let me see here. We can also try King Frost and Huapo. I know we have King Frost, and I think we have a Huapo. Yeah, there's King Frost. And he by nature has Bafula. Okay, we do not. Okay, so yeah, like I said, we have to do a lot of, like, fodder summoning right now. Here, let's get Slime. Slime is, like, a really good fodder where... Yeah. Typically, if you're going to be doing, if you're doing, like, any kind of, like, base persona summoning, you're using Slime. So, yep, there's Huapo, Magician. Yeah. Oh, we have to sacrifice Parvati, though. Oh, that's going to hurt. I mean, I can buy her back. It's not going to be a problem. Primordial Ooze. Yeah, Fuse can... Slime can fuse in almost anything, yeah. Fun fact, a Russian proverb that is called China's Final Warning, which means there's a threat with no real follow-up. Yeah. Remember to update the compendium? Oh, yeah. Yeah. There we go. I think a reboot is Marvel's only way out. At this point, there's too much damage done. Yeah. Yeah, we're not going to worry about silence. Okay, dodge ice. Fuck it, she doesn't need Repatra. Does even Shine take itself seriously? Yeah, Gyaru Fairy. Alright, so now... King Frost and Huapo. That's how we get Matama. Gonna need that. Fuck it. Well, Victory Cry's never a bad one. Yeah, it's Kusimatama. Yeah, my dog's giving me the side eyes. I slay dogs in Sekiro. I don't think he likes the yelping. See, the Ultimate Universe is gonna be ending soon. Shame. I heard it was really good. Sadly, Brand New Day was an attempt to reboot mainline Spider-Man. Look how well that stuck. Didn't. It was a comic made to show that Mephisto's deal was a dream. It's Kuzi Costanza. There we go. Okay. So Kuzi Matama. Is there any other Matamas we can fuse? Because we need all three. Yeah, I'm not seeing it. Okay. Here. Yeah, Kuzi Costanza? Fuck it. I'll buy Sarasvati because it can be pretty helpful. Once again, let's buy Slime because you can fucking fuse Slime into anything. In fact, where'd he go? Oh, there he is, yeah. You can fuse him in anything and he's dirt fucking cheap. Okay, Sandman. We're getting like all the fodder ones. Okay, there we go. And we'll just optimize after we have everything. So... Hokuto Saiken... Arimatama, need that. There we go. Every time I hear you say slime, I hear Dracula Flow saying slime. I think Marvel should have to wipe the slate clean, no old heroes, because current writers are showing to have no love for classic characters, only want to turn them into mouthpieces yet. They should make a universe where Peter Parker's super lucky and everything goes well. They tried that. That also sucked. That's where you had, like, what was it, Spider-Man Incorporated? Has booted up P3 Reload. Now, no clue I'm getting into outside what I've seen you play in P4. Does this ever happen to have a confident writer will come in? Mephisto finally break the deal with Peter because even he's sick and tired of all the torture porn. There we go. Let's make Peter a harem MC at this point. Everything went red for 8 minutes. I am him. I've always been him. I will continue to be him. Okay, so let's see. Any more Matamas? Okay, Neko Shojin, we need Saki and Nigi. Let's buy a few more. Once again, we'll do Pixie because she can also fuse into a lot of stuff. Sarasvati. Oh, we already have Sarasvati. Yeah, where is? Yeah, there it is. Slime, because once again, you can fuse slime into fucking anything. Angel, you can fuse into a lot too. At this point, the only explanation is Marvel Editorial made a deal with Mephisto and not get fired yet. A Shogun like the show Shogun, you dummy. Okay. Oh, there we go. Yeah, this will work. Yeah, get Hypixel while you're at it. Hypixel will also help. Really like a neon white, yeah. I stay on the hill. Someone at Marvel Editorial got cucked by an MJ lookalike, yeah. I always hold a grudge against Joe Quesada forcing JMS to write one more day, yeah. Yeah, we don't even need Invigorate. We have Victory Cry. Had Stan Lee ever comment on current role before he died? He kind of wasn't in a position to. Okay, so once again, let's go to the compendium. Okay, we don't have to register. On that note, where are we? Okay, we burned Ara. Now we need Saki Matama. Which, okay, actually, what were the, just to be absolutely sure. Priestess, Temperance, Strength, Chariot. Let me look at the compendium. We may already have the two. Ari Matama, need that. Priestess was up here. Okay, we do not have it for Priestess. Finally got around to finishing the first Deus Ex. Really great, but now I'm paranoid of every conspiracy being true. Okay, still can't fuse it Priestess-wise. What do you need? It's because Joe Quesada didn't believe Spidey that's married wasn't relatable to readers, and he broke them up to make a character based on his daughter date Peter, yeah. Yeah, we already have that. There's Hypixie. There we go. Well. Like I said, this will just be generally helpful for filling out the entire compendium in the first place. Time to make Peter a trans queer Muslim, yeah, right? Once again, don't care about efficiency. I got a how, thanks for stream, yeah. Butterfly sign of death or something in Japan? Notice they're in Bleach and P3. Well, Bleach, it's because of Philemon, whose entire thing is represented by butterflies. In Bleach, it's just kind of a style thing there. I don't remember what for. What do you think is the best ending in Deus Ex? The Fuse of the Internet ending, because it's funny. Okay. So let's see. I think we need, yeah, I think we need Sarasvati. There we go. So, High Pixie Sarasvati should be able to get the Matama. Yep, Saki Matama right there. Fuck yeah. Butterflies are a sign of death IRL. They can be. And part of what makes One More Day so frustrating is that it hurts characters outside Spider-Man. The idea that Doom can't save a dying old woman is ridiculous. Yeah. Yeah, Morpho Butterfly is symbolic for change. Yeah, Deus Ex is just, he was right. He was right about everything, even the shit he made up as a joke. Sarasvati, my love. Yeah, now you have Saki Matama, yeah. We have all the Matamas in the compendium, so we should be able to fuse it. And I even made sure to give Saki Matama Bufula as well to make absolutely sure it's not written over. Butterflies drink tears and roadkill, yeah. There we go, Neko Shogun. Or Shogun. Bufula, Megado, Victory Cry. There we go, there we go. Yeah, their butterflies have sharp mouths like mosquitoes. Yeah, they can drink blood. It's a cat Shogun. He's Neko Shogun. And it's kind of sad everyone prefers, venerates Lakshmi, but I insist on Sarasvati. There we go. There's also one character that could literally heal having their heart ripped out and could regrow, but couldn't heal a bullet wound yet. Is Neko Shogun an actual thing Japanese believe? Yeah, he don't need that. It's fine. Yeah, how could people like Doctor Doom, Doctor Strange, Doom, Doc Ock, and others not be able to save Aunt May? Yeah, it was stupid. The whole thing was dumb. Also, Neko Shogun's a thing because of mistranslation. Yeah.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Yeah, one of the reasons I love Margaret is she's such a sarcastic jackass. She's great. Yeah, Neko Shogun exists because of mistranslation from Chinese warlord going from China to Japan. JP just kept it going as a joke, yeah. Hey, Peter, Doom, help save my aunt. No. Well, it'll screw Mephisto. You son of a bitch, I'm in. Black Frost that knows Arusuka Kaja. We may actually already be able to set that up. Because I think Black Frost is... He's either a Pentagon or a Pentagram. Yeah, Pixie, Ghoul, King Frost, Jack Frost, Pyrojack. So, I can get the ones I know for a fact I have, which are... King Frost. Yeah, King Frost. Where is... Yeah, there's Ghoul. Yeah, back to the top. There's Pyrojack. And Jack Frost. Okay. So these are the ones I'm pretty sure we need for it. Let me check again to make absolutely sure. Yeah, Jack Frost. Okay. So what is the strat to fusing it? Okay, okay. So let's see if Anzu already has Auto Tsukakaja, because he should. But that might be one of those where I might have ironically fucked that up by not paying attention to it. Oh no, he does. Okay, fuck yeah, okay. So, because all you need to do is fuse Anzu and Asperus. Okay, so let's dump Alaron and Palpasog. Yeah, we got all the jacks. Yeah. So Hierophant. Yeah, there's Anzu. Asperus is a little further down. Yeah, there he is. She's like one of the basic temperance. Uncle Ben looking down from heaven, watching Peter go through hell and back to bring back May, but not him yet. Anzu and Asperus. Okay, so yeah, we just dump Jack. Yeah, there we go. Because this will write over what Jack Frost has for an ability. I wonder Max Payne Remake if Max Model is going to be the same lake or like the one in Max Payne 2. Okay, Auto Tsukakaja. I don't remember the request after this, so we'll figure it out. Hell, Peter ends up talking to May's spirit at one point, and even she tells him, just let me go, yeah. If I'm Metatron, he's my favorite angel. I don't think we have this playthrough. We have a lot of the compendium that's empty. There we go. Ice boost. Yeah, what the fuck, Peter? You can bring someone back from the dead and leave me here? Okay, there's Jack Frost. Once again, not super in need. Yeah, Metatron's like high-level justice, yeah. Let's remember Spider-Man Reign, aka Marvel's attempt at Dark Knight Returns, yeah. Oh shit, right, yeah. Pentagon, or Pentagram. Black Frost with Auto Tsukakaja. Yeah, hee-ho. Spider-Man, what he should have done. I'm sorry, Aunt May, I really am, but I'm not sacrificing my relationship for your life. I'll honor you by naming my firstborn daughter Mayday. Yeah. It's fucking cold in England. Holy shit. Was the best case for on the volleyball guy didn't have any strange fetishes. Why am I wearing a diaper and white? No, please don't tell me she ate She-Ho. Come on. Masukunda. I'll replace Icebreak. Okay, tore Aunt May away from Ben in heaven, and Gwen's still cold in the ground yet. Here we go. Can Jack say the N-word now? I swear to God, guys, we're gonna go fight Dachi any minute now. I swear to God.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Yeah, it's like -5 here in Denmark. Oh, God. Yeah, she screws up telling the story of Black Frost and just tells you, oh yeah, I made the story up, screw you. Yeah, Black Frost, our Aryan brother, of course gets to say nigga. There's also a Gwenpool, not the one we're familiar with. That's apparently a clone of Gwen Stacy. Can we just properly resurrect Gwen Stacy? Yeah. P4 Protect just stares blankly out into space in the Velvet Room. Yeah, yeah. Yatagas Garusu with Megado. We may have that? The thing is, I don't remember what Arcana that is. Yeah, there. Sun. Okay, yeah, we need to fuse. We need to fuse this with Megado. So that's Tauti and Kusith and Ares and Black Frost. Okay. So let's get Tauti. Oh. Oh, we already have them. Okay. And it said Ares and Black Frost for part 2. Yeah, Nuclear Burb. I use skill cards. We've been neglecting the skill cards, so we don't have all the skill cards we need. Yeah, Ares and Black Frost. And I think Ares is... Yeah, that's either like Strength or Chariot. Ares, hell yeah. So, basically, we already have what we need. So, let's get down here. Yeah, so it was Ares and Black Frost, Kusith, and Tauti. Oh, okay. Because, yeah, you fuse it to make... Yeah, that's it. You fuse it to make Ares. Okay. Yeah, Companium's at, like, 29%. Yeah. Yeah. You fuse Kusith and Tauti to make Ares, then Ares with Black Frost to make, Yato. Or Yata. Okay. So, Megado... I think eventually Marvel will randomly show what the One Above All looks like, considering how desperate they are. Not shocking, though we look like Stanley or Jack Kirby. Hey guys, I'm gonna take a while. I need to romance that lady who lives in the limo behind the blue door. I think TV World Fog's getting a Kanye. Haru Kumura suffers in P5. She's sort of the last person you get character, and you sort of have an idea of who the best girl is gonna be. Yeah. I'm seeing pics of Madara in New York on a DEA custody. It looks like a frat pledge. It looks like he's been through hazing rituals. Yeah, Yatagarasu, the three-legged crow, yeah. There's some bat guy out there saying he stole a stapler. He's never getting it back. There we go. Alright, now Ares and Black Frost. Okay, yeah. I bought it not realizing that, yeah, we weren't going to need it. Another reason why you want to hold off doing this as long as possible, when you start getting, like, buckets of money, it's really easy to do this. It's okay, the fat guy still stole your fan. Megado. Yeah, there we go. Also, the fact that every time Ares and Meaty is always seen as opposing powerful force, and actual Mythos is a complete joke. Yeah, good news, new Muppet special in the style of The Muppet Show. Bad news, Seth Rogen's the executive producer and appears to be a personal fuck you because releasing on my birthday. Yeah, I fucking love crows. They're holding me hostage. Crows are super cool. Now, Raw Boy scripted to always beat the Coop and Sonar. Yeah. Yeah, bird. There we go. There's no confusion exploit in this game, is there? When you confuse an enemy and you max out your wallet? For this game, no. You have, like, Dizzy.
Welcome.
Wait, no, there is. Yeah, Dizzy can also... yeah, there is confusion. Because that's actually a really good way to get money early game. Also, Kermit's voice sounds bad. Yeah, Joe Moggs, that's how you use it. Moist Crickle, self-insert, yeah. Yeah, but the capacity for genetic hatred grudges is terrifying, so I try my best not to antagonize them. Dizzy from Phase Connect? Yatsu Fusa that knows Mediarama. Do we have that? That sounds familiar. Let me check. Okay, we do not. Okay, so let's see. This is rank 8, so Thoth plus Orthus plus Makama plus Narashima plus Mothman. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That might be a... yeah, that's a pentagram summon. I got dispatched and went for the Blonde Blazer romance, but I like her. While I like her, the romance felt underbaked. I hope they make a director's cut as an episode or 2. Yeah. Yeah, Yatsu Fusa, yeah. So we need Orthus, Thoth, Narashima, and Mothman. Okay. We know what this means. All right, where is he? Where is he? Actually, let me check Death, because Death is supposed to have all the like Egyptian ones. All right, I'll buy Ghoul. While I do the Jewish summon. I've watched some 1970s Muppets and it's still funny. I just don't know if we have the caliber of a celebrity anymore to guest. Yeah. Okay, Asperus. Now, Chariot, where's my boy? There he is. My boy Slime. Just for a higher level one, since that might be involved. So, let's see. Yeah, Orthus, Thoth, Narashima, and Mothman. There's Orthus, okay. Alright, which ones are inherent Mediarama? So, Thoth. Okay, Thoth learns Mediarama at 47. So let's actually get that one first, since that's going to be the skill we need. It's not popping up here. Okay, well, know what that means. Basically, just go through this list and try to see if we can pop it anywhere else. There we go. Fuck yeah. Okay. Yeah, slime. I'm not bad slime. Slurp. No, the downside of the Muppet Show is that they got the only guy in America that can't do a Kermit impression yet. Yeah, back in 2017, Disney fired Steve Whitmer, the handpicked replacement of Henson, for all of his characters with Matt Vogel. Fans think it was due to Steve wanting to keep the legacy. Yeah. Be glad I had those SP refill patches and that confusion strat and the bosses. All that yen, yeah. Yeah, slime. Hell yeah. So now we need... It's Pazuzu, Incubus, Vitala. Yeah, I'm dropping out here, boys. Watch out for Sonar's on Warpath. He stole his third stapler. I will continue to steal them. Okay, Thoth is Emperor. Narashima is the Sun. Hermit is Mothman. So... Mahler played Dispatch and was purposely being obtuse, not picking options, and his chat was spoiling the plot and illusions of choices. Very dull, yeah. Fired the one man who won the Muppets still be an independent entity and was fired for Disney? Yes, man. What makes it worse? All Steve's characters were replaced, yeah. Okay, once again, let's get Slime, because you can fuse Slime into fucking anything. I drink your milkshake. Hermit. We already have Orthus, so it should be fine. There we go. Like a mid-tier Sun persona just for the sake of it. Because, yeah, once again, let's make absolutely sure. So, Sun, Hermit, and Emperor. It's gonna be a pain in the dick. There he is. Oh, fuck yeah. Okay, Yarashima, there we go. That's one we need. Yeah, music's now tattooed in my mind yet. I'm just bored of that site. YouTube purposely seeking out crap or going into someone with negative attitude. Yeah, it's like there's no reason going into it with a negative attitude. At the very least, let it have a chance to impress you. I mean, I fully admit after we played Dispatch, like, it's probably going to be a case if you play through the game and the choices don't matter too much, but first time through, it's fun. It helps that it was sold cheap. Yeah, it does not need Evade Wind. Yeah, here we go. Well, I've been saving up for these fusions entire game. Entire game. So, yeah, now we have 3. So now we need Thoth and Mothman. When in doubt. Yeah, monkey. You don't have to play. There's an option just to have it be so you can just tap the dialogue choices. Yeah. I'm absolutely sure there's no other like special ones. Yeah, no, it's good. Ah, fuck. He'll give us Satanta, and Satanta's not like a bad persona. Let's see, will we get Mothman? Not there. I can never remember if Mothman's fucking hermit or hanged. I can never remember. You know what? Let's get Satanta because we do need to fill out the Emperor. There we go. Investigation team just watching you stand still for hours. Yeah, it's Hermit, yeah. Voice for Kermit is especially frustrating when you think of the guy Telltale got to do Marty McFly or the one Aardman got for Wallace and Gromit after the original actor died, yeah. I think Moss Hermit, yeah. There we go. Yeah, good night, guys. We'll get rid of Zyonga. Okay. Yeah, that's all Empress. It's Forn. You know, it might help if we get Lamia and Fornius. Like I said, it'll help just to fill out the compendium. Hello, Fornius. You were a fun boss fight in Nocturne. I find most people in the Marvel Universe, aside from Blade, Moon Knight, and a few others, either don't know or don't care about vampires. I'm thinking about getting P4 Arena, Mitsuru statue, but most eBay listings are asking for like $500. I'm kind of debating whether, or waiting if they announce a new figure. Yeah. Okay, now Lamia. Oh, what does it cost for Lamia? Asperus and Narashima. Okay. You ever play Rideout? Yeah, it's good. Yeah, sit and wait for me to level up my persona, and then I'll get back to you. I'm gonna kick your ass. I think the short film will likely be released on Critical Drinker's channel on his own next month. Oh. He's doing a persona version of Bethesda. Weight mechanic. He snaps back, and the gang's been stacking things up on his head. What would you say are the best kind of super outfits? I like when it's actual armor. There we go. I think some of the fights are a bit hit spongy. Well, I mean, JRPGs will always have a fight that feels hit spongy because usually the game telling you did not optimize properly. Oh, there we go. There's Mothman. Fuck yeah. That's the thing about Wallace's voice, Ben Whitehead. He was originally the voice of Wallace in Telltale game. Now he's got better since 2009. Just sounds like Peter Salas. And Doom specifically has a piece of the True Cross to protect himself from vampires. This president, did you invade them? No, what kind of animal do you take me for? But I did kidnap the president and his wife. Okay, there we go. Everyone's just shaking the shit out of you, trying to get him to snap back out of the trance he's in. At least he's a moth. Yeah, that's Mothman. Looks kind of... Did not think he looked like that. He looks cute. If I don't want to optimize properly, what if I just want to use the personas I think are cool or work thematically? The reason why Dr. Doom has a piece of the cross because he doesn't believe Dracula's a real count yet. Okay. So, Thoth, Narashima. Okay, okay. down to the sun. If I remember right, Thoth is... Yeah, it's Emperor. It's Emperor. So let's take a look. Okay. Because it will for sure pop one of these two. Time to spank the book monkey. What the hell does that mean? Son of a bitch. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. I don't even care. Yeah, Mothman looks dope. Yeah, it looks so dopey. Yeah. You expecting Mothman to have like 6-pack abs and pump ass? And right now I had maxed out stats and the best sword, and I still had mid-late game devils I followed a guide to get, but still love the game. Yeah. Apparently the next Fallout 76 update's been data mined. Looks like I'll either a Bigfoot or how Grassman's a cryptid. Either way, boy's bad posture. Yeah, fun fact, Erica Limbeck, Futaba's VA is a thing for Mothman. Yeah, we don't really need a pupil. Erica Limbeck wants to peg Mothman so bad. Son of a bitch. Okay. From what I heard... Well, I say heard, but I just looked it up. We can fuse it... We can fuse Thoth with, where is Moon? Should be down here. Yeah, you can fuse it with Alarune. Alarune and one other one. Let me check. Yeah, white women that love dogs or cryptids too much. I should request a fan or Mothman Futaba on a date. It was funny. To be fair, that's kind of fitting. Yeah, Decapria, that was it. Okay. Now, let's see... Okay, let's go up to Fool. Oh, there we go. There's Decapria. Yeah, let's try this. Yeah, I must touch Moth. Leave that Moth alone. That Mothman's soft like a real moth. I don't think Dr. Doom went to medical school. There we go. I think Twin Peaks Fire Walk Me is a good movie. It's very out there, but that's why you're watching a Twin Peaks thing in the first place. And it's pretty cool. Okay, Mothman, show me on the doll where the white woman touched you. I must surrender my earthly possessions to the Mothman. Doom gave himself a diploma. Okay, so now we buy Alarune back. There we go. Now let me check. Yep. Okay, we're almost there. Oh, hell yeah. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, dear God. So now we just need Mothman, which we can just buy. I think Doom's a legitimate PhD, but he runs largely off spite, yeah. Yeah, it came at a great time, yeah. Yeah, book monkey. Yeah, Doom actually got expelled before he got his PhD. Why is everyone so mean to me, mean about Mothman? Yeah, I thought it was the monkey. Alright. There we go. Fuck yeah, okay. Oh my god. If I remember right, he needs Mediarama. Tempest Lash is unironically kind of good. Yeah, fuck. Yeah, fuck it. Why not? Our Tower Jock is always cool. And be fair, Doom's Doctor Project was a chair that teleports you to hell. Yeah, now you can get Yata Sufasa, yeah. Well, this one looks sick, yeah. Hey, be fair, when you can run a country, do you really care about such titles? Wait, Doom's a petty man. He would. Give him PhD in gender studies. His thesis, why Ruby Richards is a bottom. How's your comic strip prints going? From what the printer guys told me, the first batch of it, the first third, will be done by the 14th. And the filming guys will have the next batch out by Monday. Like, this coming Monday, so, you know. I say, fuck Fire Boost. He's playing with his balls on screen. Yeah, Mothman's voiced by Meatwad. I was got here, but I have to say this. Trump pull, fucking Tanya. Hell, he won up Tanya, yeah. 14th of January, gotcha, yeah. Well, that's when the reprint's gonna be done. Then I have to get the second order. It's gonna be kind of a process, but, you know, it's a good process.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Doom gave himself a PhD. He's overpowered. Dude turned around for a minute and is now just as powerful as Mephisto. What was the original printer's reaction to all the printing errors? Oh, they still have not gotten back to us. I got off work, checked the mail, and I got my copy of Cyberpop. Can't wait to read them tomorrow. Yeah. Yeah, when that Celestial told Doom to admit Richard's better man or Earth dies, Doom just laughed and left. Okay. Ganesha with Tetracon, Ganesha might actually already have that, if I remember right. I just gotta remember what... God, what fucking... Ugh. So much fusing. So much fusing. Okay. Sorry, you up proper with printer. Unfortunately, Answer Machine have virus, yeah. Okay, so we are at... Yeah. So we're at rank 9, which is, Diabla plus, Kukulane, Diabla plus Mithra plus Yatsufusa, Kalwan plus Neko Shogun plus Fuki. It's gonna be a pain in the dick. There we go. And what's the one after that? Kukulane. Well, let me make absolutely sure. Yeah, we can either do Kukulane or plus Mithra plus Yatsufasa. Let me make sure if I have Mithra. It's Kusith, but that's not Kukulane. Alright. Let's get Yatsu Fasa, because that'll at least be the... Oh, we already had that one, yeah. So, let me take a look. You gotta sue the printers. I think a Venezuelan presidential coup being kidnapped by American military. It was pretty fucking cool. Pretty fucking cool. Why does your penis have pincers to hold you? Yeah, Yachifasa, Decabria. So... I just gotta remember what Arcana Mithra's in. Dupe? Okay, guys saying Genbu and Seirio. And those are under Temperance, so let's check Temperance. I forgot there are a lot of Temperance Arcanas. Okay. There we go. It's taking more time than actual Social Link storylines, yeah. Well, this is the one that you actually have to like actively get stuff done for. Oh, here we go. There we go. So what's gonna happen to Venezuela now? Best case scenario, taken care of by oil companies, which is not the worst fate in the world. As long as the oil companies aren't complete douchebags. Alrighty. Yeah, I do not care about dodge electricity. Once again, this is not a actual usage one. And Demiurge Mithra? It's a lion with a snake. Okay. So now... There we go, Ganesha. And he needs... Tetrakarn. I'll give him Victory Cry, Auto Tarajaka. Basically the good skills. Matarunda is actually a really good skill. And there we go. How they even managed to kidnap the Venezuelan dictator? Does Venezuela have any other major outputs? Yeah, of course oil companies are complete douchebags, yeah. Yeah, he's not really built to be attacker. I don't care, Marvel, DC and Marvel are in the same world with mutants be racist towards metahumans because metahumans aren't as hated as them. I was in Havana and worked for the government. Yeah, I'd be nervous. Marco Rubio earlier today. There we go. So now we just leave. Ganesha from Berserk.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Oh yeah, here's where she sings a song about the long nose. I love Margaret. She's a prankster. She likes to fuck with people. Hell yeah, now we're at rank 9. Trumpeter with a Mind Shard skill. That actually may be relatively easy. Because I believe Trumpeter is death. Yeah, it is. She does like to fuck with people. That's a... Does she like to fuck people? That's a real question. Yeah, oh god, trumpeter. Yeah, velvet room. My muster has a long nose. Yeah. And Margaret basically wears Elizabeth, but she hides it. Yeah. Okay. So, Tauti, Matador, White Rider, Daisoju, Pevaslog, Tou. Okay. Let's go down to Tower. Does he have Mind Charge? He does. Fuck yeah. Okay. So, let's see. Yeah, Trumpeter's another major fusion. Yeah. I think he's a Hexagon. He is. Okay. Matador, White Rider, Daisoju, Pevaslog, Tou. I think we actually have more than a few of these. Yeah, here, I'll do another... I'll buy Ghoul again just for the sake of, in case we need a fuse. And you're never going to believe it, I already forgot the ones we need. Okay. Belial, Belphegor... Oh no, that's Beelzebub. Matador, White Rider, Daisoju, Pevaslog. I know for a fact we have Pevaslog, and I think we have Daisoju. Let's look for those. So if I remember right... Yeah, Pevaslog, or Pevasag, is Emperor. Yeah, there we go. So now we need Daisoju, which is Hierophant we don't have, and we need White Rider, and we need Tawu, which we might have Tawu. Once again, I need to figure out the fucking Arcana. I've been doing too many of these. They're starting to eat my brain. Yeah, Trumpeter's a very good support persona. Yeah. Yeah, I always bring it with buffs and heals. God. Okay. So. Orthos Makana. There we go. Tawu. Okay. Just for security, he will also have Mind Charge. Megadola. There we go. Ever play Soul Hackers 2? It was okay. Which persona you like to use a lot? Basically, whichever one gets most powerful first. But ideally, I like running Izanagi. Izanagi, my homie. The guy's been fusing so much his brain power is diverted to fusing, and he's suffering from temporary dyslexia. You're not even wrong, dude. Like, I'm immediately forgetting about Arcanas that I just see. Yeah, don't really need you on physical there. Okay, so now we need Daisoju, we need White Rider. Let's go ahead and fuse McCoy, or McCoy, whichever fucking one he's called. He's one, once again, we don't really care too much about actual efficiency, I guess to say. Yeah, Gold Mix and Izanagi run really doable, yeah. Close I'm getting to F-Zero since Nintendo won't do anything with IP. Oh, we got a fusion accident. Shikioji, okay. I'm not even like that upset about this, just due to the fact of we were using like 2 really cheap Death Arcanas. There we go. Yeah, Paper Cut Man. Okay. Oh, fuck yeah. That actually worked out in our favor. Now we can fuse White Rider. Okay. Yo, no fizz, yeah. That actually worked out in our favor in a really fucking weird way. Because I was gonna fuse more of the Death guys trying to get White Rider, and it turns out, oh yeah, no, you can just get a guy that gets you White Rider. Yeah, that was a good screw up, yeah. Yeah, Shikioji is basically Confusion Strat Persona. Where's Red Rider? Okay, there we go. So, let me see. Now all that's left is Daisoju. Because we have Matador, we have Papaslog, we have Tauti. So let's buy up a bunch of Hierophants. Try to see if we can fuse Hierophants. There we go. Okay, well, let's go ahead and fuse Unicorn. Yeah, Daisoju's my favorite non-ultimate persona. Yeah, go White Rider, go White Rider, go White Rider, go... Oh, wait, wrong guy. Yeah, all the Horsemen of the Apocalypse are in the game, yeah. There we go. Yeah, we do not need that. Do not need that. Why not? Hell yeah. So now we have Unicorn. Unicorn should let us fuse a little bit more. Yeah, let's go with Hotoko. I like using Thor a lot in this game. Thor is really good. And next turn we'll be able to beat the dungeon. Earth Superman comics give him back his weird powers, like shooting rainbows from his hands, making tiny versions of themselves. He would just walk up to Jimmy Olsen's like, Jimmy, I have this tiny version of myself. I want you to have it. I don't really want this, Clark. How long does this take? It's all because we did not fill out the compendium that much. And honestly, this is going a lot faster than it could have. We could, like, if it was bad enough, I actually did kind of, like, save us a few different times without even realizing it. But basically, if it gets bad enough, you have to take a very basic bitch persona that you have, grind it up a little bit, then fuse it. It could have been really bad. Yeah, comic cover Jimmy was more powerful than Superman half the time. Just all Hierophants. And Superman's best pal, Jimmy Olsen. Okay, we can get Cerberus. Blade of Fury's not bad. It does multi-hits. Victory Cry, Growth, Electric Boost. So I always take the new Persona cards in Shuffle Time. Yep. There we go. Like they have Clark using Tiny Superman for plumbing and ventilation problems at home. We'll get rid of Aguilo. He does not need that. Okay, regenerate. Do not need. Now, SpongeBob, can you move it along? I'm out of time cards. No, as Naylor and Clark, we were college roommates. It did not take long to figure out. He does not need electric boost. He is a fire. And technically, Superman can shrink himself. He's being such a dick. Okay. So let me see. Yeah, Daisoju. Okay. Yeah. Fuck it. When in doubt, go back to internet. Go back to internet. So yeah, Daisoju fusion. We can try Kinky and Raphael. Oh, problem is, once again, we don't have a lot of Lovers Arcanas. Mark can't think anymore. Just take my money. That's not how you increase your social link. So it's fucking personas. Why are you missing your personas have sex? I hate you. I fucking hate you. Aaron figures out that Clark's at least superhuman, but no one brings it up out of tact yet. Okay. Ah, damn it. Being a massive dick right now. There's Pale Rider, but we don't need that. Silver Age comics are weird, but that's why I love them. Remember Batman's different colored suits? Yeah. Okay. So we need Raphael Lovers, Chariot Kinky. Let's just buy every Chariot we have. Already have. There we go. Okay, we already have those. It's all the ones we already have. Oh my god. Holy shit. Fuck you. He finally shows up. He finally shows up. Did you know the Penny Plunderer is canonically in hell? Yeah. Yeah, well, that was easy. Is man not entitled to weird civil-related stories? No. Says the editorial office, those stories were too silly. No, says Twitter, those stories were racist. Yeah, clutch, yeah. Okay, do not need Endure Dark. Do not need that. This is purely like, I am just trying to get this social link done. Would Danny DeVito make a good Igor? Okay. Holy fuck, we got that done. So, Trumpeter is Matador, White Rider, Papaslog, Tauti. And if I remember right... Okay, if I remember right, the skill needed is Mind Charge. So, Tauti. Now we need Matador, White Rider. Alright, we bought a bunch of fucking ones we don't need. Yeah, White Rider and Papaslog. So we just need a nuke 2. Do not need unicorn. Don't need you. Don't need you. Don't need you. Do not need you. Yeah, breaking news. Chloe's watching Wrestling Kingdom right now. Okay, so what are the ones we need again? Please, Mr. Igor, stop dropping your comment from us. Whoops, drop my magnum condom for my monster dong. Yeah, White Rider and Power Slug. That's all we need. Okay. We're so close. We're so fucking close. Yeah, he's gonna be in death. Oh my god. It's finally almost over. Okay, he needs Mind Charge. Oh my god. It's always sunny in the Velvet Room. Yeah, Danny DeVito's Frankenstein yet. Never feel bad, just pull up the tape of LBJ ordering pants. I got the Final Fiend, the funny trumpet skeleton, yeah. Oh my god, thank you. Holy shit, that took a lot. That took a lot. Honestly, we could probably unironically run this one. Here, I'll get rid of Auto Tower Jaka. Yeah, dude. Stores 8% of HP and SP after a battle. We don't need that because we already have Victory Cry, which does way better. Apocalyptic levels of Doot. Here we go. Does Severe. Yeah, like... Honestly, we could just run Trumpeter. Yeah, Fool Trumpeter toots when he chooses. It looks like Revenant decided to do more musical talent. Here, I'm gonna save just for the sake of like, oh god, that was a pain in the ass. I'm shocked Snowflame never appeared in Peacemaker, given that his character would fit in that show.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Yeah, Trumpeter's solid. Not only is Trumpeter solid, his upgrade path is really good, and it unironically mixes with Mind Charge to a degree of like, this is kind of fucking useful. What's a weird thing from Silver Age comics that you would bring back to modern age? Silver Age comics always had like a story with a monkey show up. I would include more monkeys. I prefer Trumpeter as a debuffer rather than a magical frontliner. I hate an extra inch where the nutsack goes too tight and cuts me. It's like riding barbed wire. I need space so my nuts can hang out. OBJ ordering pants to get 3 whole minutes of this. Snowflame did appear in a Harley Quinn show, but it was terrible. I mean, so much of a pain in the ass it was to make, it better be good. There we go! We got Empress! Trumpeter was a difficult boss in Nocturne. Don't you need Trumpeter if you use Lucifer? I think so. Glad I can make you excited, Margaret. Oh, we can create Isis. And if I remember right, I think Isis is another pretty good one. I'll include more weird out there powers, like someone having the power to turn to different items. I was saying Snowflame needs his own movie. Have him in a Plastic Man movie. The Plastic Man played by Russian Badger. Beelzebub. Yeah. Zombie no Okami with Myriad Truths. Oh yeah, that one's fucking OP. Are doing a boss fight? We will try... Wait, no. Guy said you can only do that on, like, New Game Plus. Okay. So, Judgment, Hierophant, Chariot, Elgor. Okay, yeah. Let me take a look at our social links. Who do we not have done? Okay, Magician, gonna need Magician. Emperor, Lovers, Fortune, Strength, Hanged, Temperance, Moon, Sun, Judgment. Well, Judgment's story one. So basically just buy back all the ones we already had. Yeah, Marcus New Game Plus only, yeah. So Magician. Priestess we maxed out. Emperor we need. Lovers. Chariot. Justice we maxed out. Hermit maxed out. Fortune, we need Fortune. Strength we're gonna need. Hanged we 100% need. Death you don't need. Temperance we're gonna need. Devil maxed out. Tower maxed out. Star maxed out. Alaroon we're gonna need. Sun we're gonna need. Okay, I'm gonna have to nuke a persona. We do not need Anzu, so there we go. Surely not to wouldn't mind if Kanye took Margaret as a side piece, right? Okay, so let's get down to Sun. Judgment, got Hunger Story, Ion Story. Okay, we're good on ones we need for the social links. Okay. Let me go ahead. Yep, Trumpeter is equipped. Oh, right, yeah, you talked to Teddy. Yeah. Because, I mean, I would go through the optional dungeon. That is the Heaven one, because, you know, you can get an extra weapon there, but I'm fully at the point of fuck that. Fuck that. Let's just get this. Let's just whoop Adachi's ass and get to the Christmas date. You know, there's a new TV show store, gimmick called Twin Peaks. Now, which of you told Mr. Lynch about us? Elizabeth and Fancy Clothes. Don't know. True mystery. Yeah, look, it's Persona 5 portal. That song goes hard. Okay, let's do this. Gatsu Inaba, yeah. It's basically like a corrupted version of Inaba.
Wind will work on it.
Alright. Naoto, blow it up.
Someone finish this one off.
Alright.
You need to thin him out.
I'm pretty sure Trumpeter has Victory Cry. I can check his skills to make absolutely sure.
You're on a roll, senpai. It's over.
Would their Hollywood exec to make a full movie adaptation of the comic Snowflame first appeared in?
Shall we?
Is P4G your favorite JRPG? It's one of them. I like it a lot. He does. Oh, fuck yeah. It's going to be so good. Nice bit of wrapping back. First dungeon's now the last. Yeah.
Oh, that's not. Darkness won't work.
Well.
He said scan. Electricity. 3 of them.
Yeah, sure. Electricity will work. Yeah, I heard you loud and clear. Nuke.
You're on a roll, senpai.
It's so mean. And we know what the best part is? So, Megadolan scales with magic. So if we can keep getting magic cards during shuffle time, we can make it even more powerful. Ganyauto. She actually doesn't really need this. Yeah, we built Naoto to be we built Naoto to be like a spellcaster, so we're not gonna worry about her physical skills. The issue is enemies in P4G have a Megado damage cap. They do, but you can still do a lot of damage. What gun's Nyauto packing? It's a 44.
It's weak to fire.
All yours.
Do it. Because, yeah, like, if you are able to mind charge Megadolan, if I remember right, you can get that to, like, 800 damage, which, no matter the boss you're fighting, that's really good.
You're on a roll, Senpai. 2 defeated.
Another level. Gotta keep at it.
Oh, fuck yeah. Okay. I'm gonna have to find a proper enemy to show this off of. Primal Force is a really fucking good skill for Kanji. Yeah, fuck it. I'm just gonna get rid of Torn Shot. Fuck you. Yeah, welcome to OP. Yeah. Yeah, Nato is a Nambu. Yeah. When the next P4G part coming out? That's gonna be after Dead Rising 4, which will be after this next batch of videos. There's only like 3 left. Nope. 4 left, including Day of the Dead.
Oh, that's not good. Let's go. Darkness won't work.
I couldn't defeat it.
Soda.
Yeah, I don't want to burn it on just this group of enemies. I at least want to save it for like a mini boss. Because that'll be the best way to kind of show off what I can do. Hey, Day of the Dead? Yeah, Primal Force plus Power Charge equals key to success. Yeah. There's a reason they couldn't give Power Charge to Chie, because it's like, oh god, no, that one would be terrifying. Yeah, if you can cheese Shuffle Time, it can be broken, yeah. Sure, how we do Last Man this year. I do like Last Man a lot. It is really good. I do believe the in-game model is based off the single-action army revolver.
Oh, that one's immune to darkness.
Yeah, it's not Mega Dolan build until it becomes Uber Pixie build.
Someone finish this one off.
Yeah, she gets something better. Dragon Hustle. It is really good. Also, one thing you may notice, a lot of the enemies in this are basically remixes of the OG dungeon enemies.
Yukiko-senpai? Boy, it looks like a kill. Wow,
Dude, don't headbutt her.
scary when
Fucking
she's
dick.
mad.
Okay. Here's what Primal Force can do natively. As in, this is just Kanji hitting with it. It does like 300 damage. That is really fucking good. Dragon Hustle costs half the SP though, yeah.
Never lose your cool.
You know, fuck you. I love Beelzebub because refills after battle, yeah. And Power Charge plus Heat Riser plus buffs plus a lot of crit chance. Buffs plus Primal Force equals expect damage in the thousands. And that's not even factoring in debuffs. Like, what if you have a party member that can debuff the enemy and lower their defense? It's so fucking mean. Yeah, freaking Kiko-ho.
Let's go.
And 6 shots more than enough to kill anything that moves. Revolver and Auto. And the Auto sounds like a really sounds really desperate when you can't hit an enemy.
Don't lower your guard now.
Yeah, fuck it. Set him on fire.
So persistent.
Yeah, basically throwing to deliberate too, yeah. Yeah, Kanji figured out she's dating Senpai. He's on his way to adoptification. What a goddamn Master Sword? Yeah. Is it... Oh, no, it's not Golden Hand. I don't care then. In fact, yeah, we'll only go out of our way for a Golden Hand. I never liked using all my skills. Doing physical or elemental always feels better. forgot how gnarly this dungeon looked. Yeah, it's really cool. And yeah, if I remember right, the gimmick to this dungeon is you can only use a go home to get out of it. Like, you can't just go back to an exit. You have got to use a go home. There's a hole. Yeah. Ooh, speaking of which, get over here, fucker. Because the golden hands in this dungeon are, like, really fucking valuable. God damn it. Got it. Big hand.
Don't let it get away.
I will do Matarukaja? Because, yeah, that native damage Kanji used, that was before.
Let's go.
There we go.
One enemy to go. Keep it up.
Yeah, pop salvation because it is going to be expensive for him to use that attack. That's a big golden hand. Meaty golden hand. Okay. So, he may try to escape first chance, so... Fuck it. I'm going to do power charge. Because if we can make this work... Okay, he's just going to summon. Okay, yeah. I can live with that. I can live with that.
This one's a gimme. It's
Okay, Megadola. Hand does reflect physical. Does it?
Don't give up now,
Shit. Okay, I'll have Yukiko be the guinea pig to that. Because she doesn't do a lot of physical damage, so if it...
You're on a roll, senpai.
Okay, Yukiko, test. Oh, no, he doesn't. Okay, Kanji. Hit. Oh, did you fucking see that?
Way. 4 more enemies are here.
Did you see that? Did you see the big number? Did you see? Did you fucking see? 7,375 damage from one attack. I mean, we've got to get Robin Williams. That's a lot of damage, yeah. And it's sent straight to the afterlife. Yeah, we won't get any money from it, but I'm perfectly fine. We have plenty of money. I'll replace Power Jack with Jin. Yeah, why wouldn't you use Almighty? It's basically a holy nuke. And look at what's next. Next skill in Trumpeter's roster is Debilitate. Meaning not only will we be able to buff the party, we can debuff the enemy. Yeah, 1,000 years will give you such a crick in the neck. Yeah, if I remember right, you go back to the hole. The famous Inaba hole. After that, smooth sailing, yeah. We are officially in the I'm not trapped in here with you, you're trapped in here with me stage and persona. Okay, there's the door. The famous Inaba door. Yeah, in the hole. You gonna fight Adachi today? That's what we're actively working towards. We're trying to get to Adachi. I get a lot of Robin shorts nowadays. I miss that ray of sunshine. Yep. Adachi, oh no, my one weakness, do more than 1,000 damage. Kanji, hit his balls. Open a chest as a treat. Sometimes you get golden hands. No golden hand, though. Makes me sad.
It's weak to physical attacks. Give me a sec. I'll do a quick scan. Electricity will...
Fuck it, nuke. After that long grinding and fusing, you better be broken. Ow. Adachi, it's time for dick flattening. Yeah, Cyclist Gimp is going down. Hell yeah. Yeah, Ron Williams, the only time I tried out a celebrity death. It's sad. Yeah. I fucking love Naoto's critical. She just fucking blows his ass away. I played Gun Crossfire. It's a janky yet pretty cool mech game with a fully functioning limb damage system, even a keybind for freeing up your other arm to hold a gun. Okay, so... Now Trumpeter's Endurance is up, so that's good.
I gained a level.
Naoto is really close to Megadolan, which is really good. I'll have Yukiko heal. That's why she's best girl. Ah, fuck.
Oh, so that one's weak to darkness.
Yeah, it's gonna try to silence the whole party.
Yukiko Senpai's persona is...
Fuck it. It's really funny that Nato's packing real heat now, prop like the Phantom Thieves, yeah.
I couldn't defeat it.
Oh yeah, I forgot, he can cast Megado.
Good move, Naoto-kun. You're on a roll.
Yeah, pulling that invincibility to the test.
Kanji can't use his persona.
Oh, fuck that one up.
I couldn't do it.
Yeah, he's also gonna cast Megado.
Yukiko Senpai needs help.
Kanji, you hit like a tank, so...
Let's go.
Yeah, Nato's legit connections. She is a licensed cop.
Wow, Naoto-kun. You defeated 2 enemies.
Okay, you are the dangerous one, so fuck you.
Hang tight, Naoto-kun. Hurry and get...
Risei, any moment, Risei.
Defeated. Good job, Yukiko Senpai.
There we go. And Nato is licensed to carry, yeah.
Another level. Gotta keep at it.
Salvation? I am the danger, Skylar. Gold chest, but you don't super need it. I have a chest key, so let's just open it. Why not? We'll see what happens. Blessed Hands. Actually, is Blessed Hands actually good? I don't remember if it is. Let me make sure. I guess it's a girl-only one, so let me see. Increased effects of healing spells. Oh, she doesn't need that. She already has the best one in the game, so it's fine. Yeah, Nato has a gun. I don't... You know, sometimes it doesn't really, you know, click, but Nato has a gun. She can kill all of us. Okay, Heat Riser, put that on Kanji. Okay. Yeah, not even kidding. A cavalry attack when not in the party is basically doing a drive-by, yeah. do we have anything that could damage them all at once? Oh, we have a smart bomb.
So persistent.
Okay, Kanji. Primal force this nigga.
It ain't going down.
Man, 3 golden hands lucky. It is, but they like to run. That's the whole thing with golden hands. They are cheap bastards. Apparently Nato's licensed to kill.
Just 2 left. Come on, this fight's not over.
Yeah, okay. Now I remember why these are such good ones. They have a weakness to ultimate attacks. So like the yeah. So like when we do Megado and all that, it does way more damage to them.
Now then, what's...
Okay. You tell me it's not a fake and you could still carry that shit on what to school? You know, this isn't America. Yeah, we missed out on the golden hands, but now I remember, okay, yeah. Yeah, unlucky. Yeah, pretty much if you're past turn 2, they're running. Oh, yeah, and I forgot. I think if you run into a shadow here, you get sent back to the beginning of the world, so you actually have to avoid them. Yeah, I got fucked by attack blocking as well, yeah. And not taking, please stop shooting to some of your persona. You're wasting bullets. You almost shot Kanji. Almost. Only enough, it would be easier to carry a gun as a kid due to their airsoft culture. Full Metal Panic giving me a joke about that. And got a whole armory stuff in there. Okay, Eye of Thunder. Yeah, Persona version of Metal Slimes. Yeah, Nato's Victoria's Secret compartment. I was wondering how Nato's gun gets upgraded. Does the blacksmith just make bigger revolvers? I love Full Metal Panic. It is good. Yeah, there we go. And I'm kidding, she has a MAC-10 and a shotgun. That's on 12 Angry Men. Man, it's classic. Oh, yeah, if I remember right, this is actually a pretty good farming spot because they'll just keep summoning forever. So you can grind up very far if you want to. West Maduro sells guns to kids in Japan. Not doing the Tuco revolver check.
Couldn't do it.
Come on down. Lay down and die already.
Yeah, see, they'll keep summoning over and over again. So, of course, if you fuck up, it can kill you, but you can actually use this to farm. Now to think of Yuki's hand cannon. She'd think it'd be pretty dope. There we go. Fuck that thing up. Are you gonna farm? We can try, and as long as we don't let it get too out of hand, because it can quickly it can quickly fuck you over if you're not careful.
Don't strain yourself. All yours.
Your favorite kind of liquor? I do like Jaeger. Well, I think Smiling Friends is a good show because of the 4 main characters. I like them all enough that I can't sign on favorite. I like them all for different reasons. And we love the whole.
You're on a roll, Senpai.
Senpai.
Okay, cast Salvation just to heal because Nato and Kanji are fucked up. The hole is good and wet. Nato interrogates for suspects usually by playing Russian roulette with them. Every time they say something she doesn't like, the revolver goes click. Haven't had Jaeger in a while. I like a roll fire. Literally tastes like Christmas.
What's its problem? More incoming.
Oh, yours.
Yeah, I wasn't kidding. It will literally go on forever if you're not careful.
Don't stop now, Natsu-kun. One enemy to go. It's over. Keep it up.
Yeah, I'll just go ahead and finish it.
So persistent.
Primal Force. Please after you equip Nato with a new gun and sell her old one. Hey, wait a second. That's not the revolver we issued you. Yeah, Mitch Boss, best side character. He's pretty good.
Oh, yours.
Yeah, Moscow Mule is my favorite cocktail. It's sweet and citrus. I do like those.
Natsu-kun's busting heads and looking cool.
Soda.
Yeah, fuck by RNG, yeah.
It's over. So persistent.
Okay, Kanji, do it again.
Come on down.
There we go.
Barely a warm up.
Alrighty. Nato's definitely operating under Chuny P5 logic. I think without the newest season, obviously wrote out Mr. Frog. Wouldn't be shocked if we have like 2-3 seasons left at max. Yeah. They very clearly have a plan of how they want it to end, and they're going to be working towards that, which is the smart thing to do. Yeah, do the Groucho Glass provide stat boost, or is it funny? It's funny. Where's the XP? Well, when I say you can farm that, I mean people will literally spend like 2 or 3 hours just killing summons over and over and over again. Yeah, Nato is legit gun, yeah.
Give me a sec. I'll do a quick scan. This one's a gimme.
Yeah, Wild Turkey and Jameson, my favorite cheap whiskeys. Buffalo Trace and Jack Daniel's Single Berry, my favorite. They're pretty good.
You're wide open. Your weaknesses. 3 of them. Don't give up now, okay?
Soda.
Zap his balls. Balls have been zapped.
Enemy down. Places, everyone.
And technically they said every last episode in the season is the last episode in case the show got axed. Yeah, that is smart.
Hanji, your defense has been lowered. Go, Amaterasu.
Yeah, Cat Nyauto is so cute. It makes me wonder if P4Cast gets the guns sub-weapon in the remake. What would Naoto's sub-weapon be? That would actually be kind of a good idea. Okay, loud guns in Japan? Oh, fuck no. You basically have to be licensed police or military to have one. You can apply for a hunting license, but yeah, it's one of those of it's not common at all. I think Zack and Crew would feel like making a Smiling Friends spinoff, even loosely related spinoff like Daria. There's worse ideas. I mean, hell, if they just basically put out like shows with not a lot of seasons but were consistently good, that might work better in the long run. And not towards the cop, plus her family has connections, yeah. What caliber do you think Naoto has? 38 or 45? The gun she has now is like a 44. Yeah, Disco Elysium, but replace Harry with Naoto. She gets it done in a day. And only for hunting is when you can get guns, yeah. Animal away, Slimy. Okay, you're big, so that means XP potential.
Give me a sec. I'll do a quick scan. You can win this.
Fun fact, Japan used to have more guns than all of Europe combined during the Warring States, yeah.
It's quite tenacious. 3 enemies left. You can win this.
Yeah, hunter law is also kind of shit in Japan. It's why there's a bear problem, yeah. What cool things do you add in Persona 6? More elemental damage, never a bad thing. We had Smalfox left his adventures through nearly 2,000-year life. He was friends with Benjamin Franklin. It's got to be interesting stories there.
That was great.
Come on
You are fucked through.
Kanji defeated 2 enemies. Don't lose your head.
Okay, he reflects physical.
Just 1 enemy to go. Keep it
And you know, fireworks. It's just P6 Protect talk. They should never talk. It takes too much resources for something that not a lot of people actually want. And shooting gears is a big taboo there, yeah. I think Persona 6 had more memorable villains compared to 5.
Enemies. Give me a sec. I'll do a quick scan. It's so cute.
Yeah, Disco Elysium God Please moment was rent-free in my head. Oh, because of the success of Expedition that in Persona 6 they incorporate parry counters. I love this game, yeah. We've had enough to storm the capital, rescue Maduro, Antifa immediately storms capital on Jane 6.
You did it, Naoto-kun. There.
Okay, also reflects physical.
Come on.
There we go. That's why it's always good to have a, you know, if you run a physical character, you still want them to have some elemental in case there's an enemy that reflects. So they can still do damage, and you don't have that damage back at you. That's why Kanji's the man, yeah. Yeah, Protect should only talk in certain scenes, like P5 Sentinel scene. Yeah, that I agree with. Okay, big and red, meaning a lot of damage. But that also means we can do a lot of damage.
It's weak to physical.
Yeah, they can speak like once or twice in a cutscene, like P5. Yeah, P5, 4, 3. They say like a little bit in intro and outro cutscene. Far Cry 6, a game with confused morality. Agent Kamitu helps install Dictator create like cool dudes who are just misguided.
Give me a sec. I'll do a quick scan. Let's see.
Well, you know what that means. I don't want to buy anything new because it's stupid. Yeah, when I was burned out on DLC and price of games these days, yeah. And save voice acting for the anime, yeah. Well, it saves on budget, and you don't actually have to worry about what your main character is beyond the archetype you've already set for them.
It's over. Enemy down.
Going for twosies. Yeah, game is turning into a luxury for the rich.
1 enemy to go. Let's see.
Let's try physical. Now we don't even know. And protagonist speaking should be rare, yeah. Also, English VAs are big gay.
3 more on the enemy side. Keep it up.
I'd say the big thing is that they should try to make it so the scenes will have additional dialogue when you get past certain social link rank. I can see that working. And a big reason my Fall 4 wasn't all that was the voice acting, yeah.
3 of them. Don't give up now, okay?
Yeah, part of me think the reason my Fall 4 got voice acting for the main character was probably reused from a scrapped and unannounced spin-off, yeah. Is Fall 4 even good? It's good to mod.
Kanji defeated 2 enemies. Kanji-kun.
All the best games have already been made. And that's beautiful.
Congratulations.
Hell yeah.
Right. Level up.
Just switch over dub to hear Young Yeah when playing Yakuza. We did on stream, yeah. We did the Yakuza 0 remaster. So, remaster / remake. And yeah, we heard the Young Yeah voice acting. He's like, oh god. And Attack and Protect and Fall 4 actively hamper dialogue choices. Yep. Oh, hell yeah, golden hands.
Ooh, a real one. Don't let it get away.
I'll say Fall 4 is okay-ish gunplay, like a shitty Stalker, so, you know, play Stalker. Breaking the law. That Black Eye voice actor was more convincing than Young. Yeah, he was great as Kuze.
Good move now, Tokun. You're on a roll. It's over.
Okay, nuke his ass. Oh, right, he has Heat Riser, so he's gonna be a pain.
Come on down.
I do find it funny how everyone says they want an older cast for Persona, yet they all slept on Soul Eater 2, which had adults who were visibly in like mid-20s, yeah. Fuck, oh, he's gonna be an absolute dick. I gotta say, seeing your stream time and confused what day it is.
I couldn't defeat it.
Yeah, Young ain't even the right Asian. He's Korean, Kiryu's Japanese. They want accurate casting. They screwed up, yeah. Oh, hell yeah. There we go.
She's unreal.
Do we have anything that can... okay. Here. Up their hit rate.
Yukiko-senpai, your defense is down.
We can at least kill him.
Still two of them.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, he crit. Didn't they make an online follow game called 77? Yeah, Fallout 76, yeah. Okay, we still got one. Worth it.
Someone finish this one off.
Yeah, at this point we just bully it. Yeah, crit like a motherfucker, yeah. Okay, Rampage.
Whoa, Kanji, are you okay? Persona!
Nope. Ah, you fucking dick.
Kanji? Don't strain yourself.
Well, you know what? Nato has Agi.
Naoto-kun, your defense is down.
And 76 is way better than it was at launch. And I like Nate and Nora in Fallout 4. Writing may be mid as hell, but I like, but some jokes and crits did get a laugh. And Fallout 4 voice protagonist not that bad. Look at Cyberpunk. Problem is the writing, yeah. There we go. Okay. So we still got a lot of XP out of that. And now we have my beloved Debilitate. Honestly, we don't need growth too. We're actively running Trumpeter. I don't get the want older Persona people. We have SMT for that. Yeah. Okay, strength and electricity. Ah, fuck. What do we not need? Because electric amp is actually pretty helpful. He's not really an elemental runner, but it's still good to have. So personally, I say we get rid of Vile Assault. Because we're just running Primal Force. It does way more damage.
Gained a level.
There we go. All that just for a go home. Electric break. We actually need our break skills. We are going to need our break skills later. Like, there is a dungeon, you need break skills. Okay, I'm away, douchebag. Open world Cyberpunk is definitely worth exploring. Find awesome weapons, side quests, and great characters. Yeah. I like Cyberpunk a lot. I thought it was a good game. I'm playing through KSD 1 for the first time. Just came off drinking bench with Father Godwin. Yeah, it's like one of the best quests. Yep, hope you didn't remove him because your ass is done, yeah. Not really. Not really in that it does give you disposable items that can break it, and if you kept up with your vegetables, that also helps, but it's one of those where it's just easier to have it.
Uh-oh, that one's immune to darkness. There, got it. It's weak to fire.
Yeah, ironic.
You can win this.
Here we go.
I couldn't defeat it.
They resist, but it still did pretty good damage to the robot, and it's just resist. Are you kind of kid who only ever used attack moves and RPGs and ignored buffs, debuffs? Oh yeah, when I was young, I had no fucking idea what I was doing.
Wake up, senpai.
Yeah, Natho's stronger than tanks or a Gundam. Okay. There we go. I'll go ahead and do salvation because main guy did get hurt. And from what I've seen from Make Persona Cast adult people, they see what the cast does is not believable for high schoolers, and cooing for the current cast is a little problematic. Yeah, kind of ignoring the fact of, like, yeah, it's not realistic because it's not supposed to be. The whole obsession with realism in stories, like, not everything needs to be realistic. Eh, fuck it, Megadolan again. Well.
Someone finish this one off.
It got back up. Defeat it fast. It got back up. Defeat it fast. What?
Persona.
I remember what Gavin says about realism, yeah. Let's go, Hollow episode 5 is coming next month. Looking forward to it. Yeah. Oop, went straight for Naoto, yeah. So which game Smash your SOR taught you to use buffs, buffs, or did you just read what skills do one day? It was either this game or SMT4. One of those were the ones where I literally broke down and went like, okay, I'm going to have to use these things. You can only use the dungeons items, not your own. You're forced to play by its rules, yeah. You know what, motherfucker? I just got this new skill and I'm gonna use it. He had to burn a turn just to give himself his buffs back. Okay, Garu. That session realism just ruining story time, people's sense of whimsy and imagination. Yeah. And guess what? I'm doing it again. I got him stuck in a loop. Yeah, Megazord, yeah.
It's quite tenacious. It's over.
Fuck yeah.
Please come again.
I got him stuck in a loop.
I leveled
Make game too realistic. It ends up being boring like Shenmue. Yeah. Well, then, like, it's fiction. It's not real. It's not actually happening. You can beat some of the personas without necessarily focusing on buffs, debuffs. SMT requires you to use them, yeah. Oh, look, the back.
Oh, that's not good. Darkness won't work.
All yours.
I saw the robot looks like a kitchen knife. Knowing he's gonna be a dick. Of course, you could go to eat a bowl of peeled boiled eggs.
Three of them. Don't give up now, okay?
I guess it was realistic, but you have to find a compelling gameplay loop. Yeah.
It's good now to. Okay, understood.
One thing I remember from Shenmue was I'm looking for sailors. Sailors. Which do you prefer? Baton Pass of Persona or Press Turn of SMT Metaphor? Baton Pass to me is a little too OP. I like Press Turn more because you still feel limited. Like, it can go in your favor and it feels great, but you can still fuck up. Most people say they want realism. What they really mean is they want things to feel internally consistent. Yeah.
Expecting that from you, Kanji.
And even then, it's mainly because they're not paying attention. He's got fast fingers, yeah.
Go to town now to. Enemy down.
I barely used buffs in my very first Persona playthrough, mostly because these names fuck with me and I couldn't remember what was what. I love that.
Go for it. It's over.
Yeah, Metaphor combat's pretty damn good. I like Press Turn, yeah. Slither on past him. Slither on past him. And Metaphor was phenomenal, but some of its side dungeon layouts were better. Yeah. And firstly, breaking your own suspension of disbelief doesn't make you a good critic. Yeah.
That one's immune to darkness.
Like, you know, there are absolutely cases where it's like, hey, this is fucking stupid, and very obviously this is not something that would happen in this story. Because, you know, I watched the remake Day of the Dead, because I watched it for the Day of the Dead video. And there were a lot of points in that movie where it's like, okay, no, this is an actual plot hole. What the fuck? Yeah, I don't remember his gimmick. Yeah, the Tokyo Tower. Yeah, I do not remember your fucking gimmick. Okay, resist fire, drains lightning, he might be a physical only boss. So so please slap me. Even Dog Walker talked about how not every story needs to be realistic. Yeah.
That's amazing, Yukiko-senpai. Keep it up.
So here. What if we debuff the enemy and buff Kanji? And this one I'm willing to do a little bit of a science experiment just due to the fact of I am very curious how much big gaming we can pull out of this. Yeah, to me, Yakuza 0's perfect balance between realism and action. Yeah. Oh, hell yeah.
Yukiko-senpai's confused.
Okay. So everyone is charged up. Watch you miss after all this build-up.
Someone finish this one off.
Last one. Go for it.
Except for this girl on TikTok that made a kid-friendly quiet, inspired by Berserk, and every comment's like, oh god, do the eclipse.
Come on.
Alright, Kanji. Smack his nuts.
Barely a warm-up.
Oh my god.
Congrats, Senpai.
Yeah, Yakuza Zero's great, yeah. Nuts smacked.
Another level. Gotta keep at it.
My level has risen.
All right, level up.
Alright, yeah, I forgot. You have to, like, fucking... Gotta hate Adachi. I hate Adachi so much. You didn't smack his nuts, you hit them clean off. Chest. Yeah, nut annihilation. I really like Giant Silver and the chick with the green hair. Yeah! Okay, that's not where we need to go if I remember right. Ah, god, this dungeon gets me all turned around. Fuck. Actually, that may be where we need to go. God damn. This is the dungeon where I always get confused. Because, like, this is the one where the gimmicks get, like, the fucking weirdest. Yeah, I think you have to go, like, all the way back to, like, I think you have to get back to the first floor, because that's where the actual boss fight's at. Yeah, if you didn't hit Adachi before, this dungeon slams it home, yeah. Ooh.
Ooh, a rare one. Don't let it get away.
Okay. I will debilitate. Akadama's nice ass, yeah. Heat Rise, Kanji. Let's see. Can I do... Yeah, Assault Signal for everyone else. Yeah, DLC was good too, yeah. Okay. Kanji. Smack nuts. Kanji. Okay. We can either go for a secondary or we can try to kill this one. I say we actually focus down on this one. There we go. That was actually a good idea.
Keep up the good work, Kanji.
That was actually a really fucking good idea.
Altokun's poisoned.
Let's go.
Yeah, Kanji vaporize PP.
Someone finish this one off.
Wow. Okay, Kanji's next. I say pop salvation. He's gonna need the help. And Kanji just do like 5,000 some on damage. He is really, really fucking good.
2 enemies left.
Focus down that one, kill.
Damn, couldn't finish it.
Okay, yeah, he's gonna run, but we still have the one. So we managed to get 2 out of 3, which is still really good. Yeah, he did like 7k earlier. Kanji, he called you gay. He's saying I like dudes. Primal Force. Okay. Ooh. I say we take that. Because that will multiply the... Oh my god, we got 28,000 XP out of that. That's so fucking good. And we got Heat Riser. Oh, hell yeah. Okay. I say we drop... Let's drop Marakukaja. Yeah, Kanji been hitting the gym off screen. So now Naoto has Heat Riser. I have Heat Riser. So now we can buff 2 members of the party with Heat Riser. Ain't news on a new Berserk adaptation? Nope, ain't nothing. A couple that Heat Rise together, stay together. Okay. Ooh. Go with that. Damn it. Get back here. We should have been seriously released from prison, from what I understand. It's kind of funny because he's not even a drop in the bucket compared to what happened. Okay. I will debilitate him. Alright. Heat Rise, Kanji.
Let's go.
And somehow Shadman returned. Kanji's this big damage he ever gets an attack in, which is never.
It's over.
Enemy down. Amage Senpai's seriously cool.
Here, raise everyone's hit rate. Yeah, 2026 has been a year. Okay. Kanji. Smack his nuts.
Damn, couldn't finish it.
Ah, fuck. She's out. Okay. Do we have anything that can... Damn it. Okay. 20 SP. Ah, fuck it. It's something. Okay. So now, I'll do Mega Dolan.
It got back up. Defeat it fast. Now, Tokun, your defense is down.
It's over.
Okay, set that shit on fire.
Enemy down.
Shall I?
Yeah, sure, yeah. Guaranteed crit to everybody.
That's good now, Tokun. Keep it up.
He's debilitated, so fuck him. We might get a crit. Ah, he countered, you fuck.
It got back up. Defeat it fast.
The one-time counter actually works. Yeah, just fucking shoot it. I don't care.
It's quite tenacious.
Don't strain yourself.
Yeah, lucky bastard. Yeah.
Protect me, Himiko. Yukiko-senpai, your defense is down.
And yeah, I love the Minotaur guy's been unconscious for like 2 turns. Something actually happened, but everyone wants to act like nothing happened. Okay. Smack his balls. Ah, fuck. Well, we got one. He's like, okay, guys, okay, I'm back in the fight.
Last one. It's over.
Okay, that's just mean. He finally gets up and launches an attack, and Rise fucking blocks it. It's like, oh, that's just mean. Now I feel bad. Also got done with the Auger Buff. There we go. Ooh. Oh, hell yeah. Now we get even more SP after a fight. Are you afraid? That's perfectly fine. After all, you're facing something I can... Oh, for fuck's sake, you bull motherfucker, wake up. Hey, woke up like, who just hit me in the balls? And I saw that Venezuelan political dissident lady, his new president there. The lefties should love Trump now. We replaced Patriarch Maduro with the girl boss Slay Queen. You don't get it on Clavo. I would love Ifa Rose be the only actor for Atsu, and I think Ghost of Yotai would have been a good game. Yeah. I thought Yotai was good. Yeah, give Naoto MP, yeah. Yeah, it's this way. Yeah, girl's draining spirit, help her. Yeah, I think... Yeah, here it is, This is the exit. Because I think you have to go all the way down to the first floor or the second floor. It's one of the two. And we need Yotai and Tsushima is basically the same exact game. Well, Yotai still has some cool stuff to it. That's why I say, like, it's good to pick up on sale. Like, because if you really like Ghost of Tsushima, it's more Ghost of Tsushima. Problem is, it's just more Ghost of Tsushima. Okay. Now we know where the exit is, so let's look around to see... And that might actually be it. Okay. Okay. I'm hooked on Sekiro. Finally got around to it. It's very good. Sekiro is like probably the best Souls-like game. Mainly because it doesn't play anything like a Souls-like game, and it'll whoop your ass if you try to treat it like one. That means it's not a Souls-like, right? Alright, not this way. Like, this whole dungeon gets me so fucking confused. Have you seen the gameplay of Crimson Desert? I have not. Hadachi just come out and fight.
Ooh, a rare one. Don't let it get away.
He's by himself. You know what this means, Kanji. Smack his nuts.
Enemy down.
Now's our chance.
Places, everyone. And action.
Now we're talking.
Yeah, the Midnight Channel. The Midnight Channel is the phenomenon that is being able to watch it from a TV. The actual place is just called the TV World. And Morphin's making me sleep through Kino. And, I think you're supposed to go deeper until Adachi tells you can't find any shadows.
Reset scan. It's weak to 3 of them. Don't give up now, okay?
All yours.
And him jumping Sekiro has basically been run for your fucking life for me so far, yeah.
It's quite tenacious.
I'm a hand, I don't have nuts. Oh, my nuts!
It's over.
Oh, fuck yeah, you can use myriad arrows, which is a pain in the ass skill.
Bastard's perfectly fine.
Should someone heal Yukiko-senpai?
Yeah, that's dungeon's big. It's not even that it's big, it's just that you have to backtrack so much in it. There we go.
Entirely according to plan.
And our homie trumpeter leveled up again. Yeah, let me make absolutely sure, because... Yeah, we get the Chaos Fuzz. Envious Giant, we killed that.
Did I level up?
Another level. Gotta keep at it.
I gained a level.
Yep, went through my windshield and landed in a creek. Holy fuck, dude. I'm actually shocked they're okay. Yeah, let's return to the entrance. I'll buy a, I'll buy a heal from the fox. There we go. Yeah, Magatsu Inaba. Because I believe this is how you get to Adachi. Because remember, he has a part of the world that's sealed off, so a broken femur, fucked up face and eye, but yeah, okay. Oof. Tough motherfucker, I gotta give you that. Alrighty. Yeah, get well soon, yeah. Yeah, Bros built Diffie, yeah. The fact he could survive something like that, it's like, goddamn, dude, you got a fucking miracle. Yeah, Trek Bros, man, top shelf adamantium, damn, yeah. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, now we get to the Adachi fight. Yeah, windshield glass, not good in eye.
I'm surprised you made it this far.
Allow me to confirm the crimes you've committed thus
Yeah,
far.
we're here, yeah.
You had suspicions that this world was dangerous, yet you threw Mayumi Yamano into the TV. Knowing full well that Miss Yamano died here, you did the same to Saki Konishi. Not only that, but you duped Namatame into taking over your murder attempts while you watched like a spectator.
What do you think
at
Adachi's a
game.
villain? I actually like Adachi as a villain a lot. He's pretty cool.
When the disappeared stopped dying, you sent a warning letter to ensure more victims. Even when a copycat killer arose, you had the gall as a detective to eliminate a suspect under investigation. 2 people died in the last 6 months, and a young girl is now in critical condition. But that's not all.
You know, Adachi, I kind of liked you in your whole serial killer thing, but make me go through all that shit. Yeah, I'm not going to give it to the police. I'm getting rid of your manhood.
Many more would have
Kanji,
succumbed.
smack his nuts.
All for some foolish excitement, like a criminal reveling in the chaos he creates.
Coolest guy.
Yeah? So what's your point? All I did was put people in here.
His motivation misanthropic, but kind of
It's
understandable.
the world that really kills them, isn't it? This world reflects people's thoughts. Which, oh dear, does that mean the real culprits are everyone on the outside, including you?
Yeah, the fuck took you guys so long? You know how hard it is to find food here?
You did that stuff knowing full well those people were gonna die. If that's not a crime, then what is?
You're so self-righteous.
How can you say that? Aren't you a police officer? Out of everything you could have been, didn't you specifically choose to join the police?
God, did I really just become the smacking
Just because
nuts
someone
guy?
joins the police doesn't make them some kind of agent of justice.
I cost
You know
piece $2.
why I
Adachi,
applied?
why? I was bored.
So I could legally carry a gun. That's all. You'd be surprised how many are like that.
I can't take him seriously with that
I
smile.
thought it would be fun too, but to tell the truth, that was a wash. Everyone around me was such an idiot. I made one tiny mistake, and they all got on my case and sent me out here to Nowheresville as punishment. I was bored
Yeah,
shitless
God, you can't
and
Japanese
wondering
punch
what
up.
to do next when I discovered this power.
For crying out loud! Why a
Yeah, GA became a
bastard
cop
like
to
you?
not be like Adachi, yeah.
A gift for having to put up with this lame job out in Nowheresville, I guess. I did that stuff because I could, and it got
Yeah, this game's
interesting,
Japanese,
so
isn't
I
it?
watched.
Very.
That's your reason? You can't be serious. You really don't care what
Senpai,
happens
stop telling me to smack their nuts. Now telling you to go look at it strange now.
Let's
Kanji, I'm
be
hearing a lot of
honest,
gabbing and a
there's
lot
nothing
less
great about
nut
the
smacking.
real world, is there? It's just dull and annoying as hell. No one accepts that's the way things are. They're just stuck with it because they can't deny it either. Those who actually
Adachi really pulling
succeed
out all
in
the
life,
perhaps
they
the
just
same
happen
could
to
be said of all
born with a
religions.
magic ticket called talent. If you don't have it, you can either accept or deny that fact until you die. That's your only choice. Once you realize
He only
that,
made one time mistake. He kneeled on the neck of a guy who was ODing, and the guy ended up dead. Is that such a big deal?
game over. Wouldn't it be better if that kind of reality was wiped away?
That's complete BS.
Brats like you are so
Yeah,
damn
you can only have a
naive.
guns police officer defense you and a licensed hunter with hard regulations.
Listen, you might have hopes and dreams right now, but that's only because you know nothing about reality.
Kanji, I can't hear you over the sound of enemy nuts getting
One
smacked.
day you'll see. You'll be faced with the boring reality that boxes you in, no matter where you go.
You're the only boring thing here. If you want to disappear, go ahead. Stop dragging us into it.
Stop yelling.
Yeah, it's literally Giant just doing a Zaya, and I love
understand
it.
You're all afraid and gotta act tough to cover it up. But geez.
Did the game ever say what Adachi screwed up in the city to get sent to Inaba? If it does,
I'm
I
telling
don't
you all this
remember.
based on my own experience in life. Think about it for a second. Once everyone turns into shadows, they'll still keep on living, oblivious to all the things around them. So how's that different from the way it is now? No, this'll make things much easier for everyone.
Easier? What the hell are you talking about?
Come on, how many people out there actually think about what's real or what's right and wrong? Next to none.
Yeah, he
I
killed
bet.
people because he was
It's
bored and has a
useless
chip
to
on his
think
shoulder.
about
Yep.
those things in the first place.
It's hard to
get
take
anything
seriously
out of
any guy who
facing
bemoans the world being
reality,
awful
and
but decided to
there's no
escape
way to
instead of
change
fixing
it
it.
either.
Well, that's kind of the whole point of Adachi.
I mean, what could be more boring than brooding over things you can't change?
He's chud maxing.
It's better to just ignore them and believe only what you want to believe in life. Doesn't that sound a lot easier?
Yeah, also no,
It would
we
be
don't
awesome
know
if
what got him
everyone's
sent to
life
Inaba,
could be
yeah.
that easy. No matter who you are, your lifespan is about 80 years
I
or
think
so,
the
right?
Golden anime talks about it, but I don't remember.
Then it'd be easier if we all just became shadows. No need to hold back anything. No more pretending we don't see things. Honestly, we don't need our world anymore. Better to let it be swallowed up and for mankind to turn into shadows. That's what all those people
Jeez,
who
was
are scared
Kanji
to death
Norwooding
really
that hard
want.
already? I don't remember him being this balding, being this advanced.
So it's my duty to see that they get it.
Nobody wants anything like that! It's just you, dumbass!
Jeez, don't you remember what it was like when your shadow came out?
For your crime, Kanji will slap your nuts, then you'll be in prison. You'll face 10 years of nut slap by the mantis
It
shrimp.
must have been enjoying life far more than you.
Will be guilty. That nigga is guilty. Boondocks tagging one of the P4G saga videos. I don't know. Yeah, the anime and Ultimax games focus on Adachi's past.
What's happening?
You all saw shadows as mere monsters, didn't you?
Okay, his nuts must be smacked.
Things move on pure instinct. They go wild because you defy them. You annoying little brats are the ones who are wanted in the new world.
Speak for yourself. Living is too painful for you, but you don't want to die? Of course no one would understand. It makes no sense. You're just throwing a tantrum like a kid who can't have his way.
Yeah, he and his shadow
Can't
fused,
live
yeah.
alone. If you give in and sever your ties to human society, it will naturally become hard to live in it. Yet you refuse to face life and admit your fault, running from your own humanity like a coward. And though you claim to find life troublesome, you cause nothing but trouble for many others.
Yeah, I like his mode, despite how two-dimensional it might be. He's basically light but less pretentious. Well, you know, it's very common of serial killers to think they're the only smart person on the planet.
Stop trying to act all tough.
I heard enough. Slap those nuts right now.
You guys can't even stand on your own.
Did you say instinct? White Ichigo. And now that's what Yukiko just said.
Stupid teenagers! You have no idea what kind of shit I've been through!
Favored by the world, my ass. I'm gonna say it flat out. You're just a worthless criminal!
Fucking normies.
Here he comes. This'll probably be our last battle. Let's hit him with everything we've got.
Reddit's strongest soldier. Is this the endgame? Sorta, kinda.
The world is about to change!
You don't even know me.
Your existence won't belong there! I thought I could just leave you be, but you're like a plague!
Yeah, last, yeah.
Get rid of all of you!
Let's do it. If we work together, there's
He was
no
kinda
chance
right
we
about the
could
world
lose to a
favoring
man
him.
Like this.
Shut up! Get lost! Get the hell out of my sight!
I can't believe he's the one. That bastard! We can't lose no matter what!
Alright. Debilitated. Kanji. Buffed.
Persona!
Now Kanji. Smack his nuts. I can't believe he's the man behind the slaughter, literally, yeah. Yeah, guess what, Adachi? That's not gonna help you. That's not gonna help you, man. Yay. Fuck it. Go with Garu. Yamagatsu is an Agi, yeah. Doesn't Kanji have another buff he can use? He does. We have Power Charge. I wanted to see what baseline was with just him being buffed and Adachi being debuffed. Yeah, we're gonna slap Power Charge on him because that's gonna be big, Dammy. Just don't stack, don't extend. Are you talking about the debilitate? That was because Adachi popped Heat Riser, so he tried to counter. Because see, now he's back. I may as well just give the whole party an attack buff. Why not? Let Naoto do some damage as well.
All yours.
Oh shit, did he? Yeah, he did. Do salvation. One thing I want from Persona 4 Revival is keep Adachi's VA. Anyone else wouldn't be as good as Johnny, yeah. I feel like that Adachi's pretty weak like the human enemies in P3, yeah. Speaking of which. Kanji. Nutsmack.
Damn brats! Shut up and let me finish you off! Dumbass!
And he's gonna use Evil Smile, which I think inflicts fear. Yeah, it does. Okay. I will Mind Charge. Yeah, this shit's gonna slap with the Ying Tang. Oh, yeah. Oh, hell yeah. I don't even need a burn turn with it for Naoto. Fuck yeah, okay.
All yours. It's over.
And you know what this means? Kanji gets a free nut smack.
Damn it! You're all such a pain in the ass! I'll kill you! Just like I
Kanji's focused on my one. Kanji's focused on my one wish for 2026. He's gonna do Vorpal Blade. Oh fuck yeah. Okay. Last big dammy.
All yours.
In other words, my Naoto's best girl. I say she can go for a DPS. Okay. Go for another power charge. I'll debilitate Adachi again. Yeah, I'll debilitate Adachi again, then I'll have Naoto Heat Rise fucking Kanji. It's supposed to be AI, harder, but his AI is kind of bugged. Well, that the guy after him is way harder, which I always felt kind of fit. Wait, she's already charged. Okay, so good to know.
All yours.
Kanji, nutsmack. And Adachi, you're not even original your moves. All you did was steal our moves in my persona. Yeah, more power to Kanji. Luckily, you had Trumpeter on you to negate darkness. Yeah, that's why the minute I realized, like, oh shit, yeah, the final rank is Trumpeter. Let's just run Trumpeter. Yeah, Adachi's just a guy with a persona. He's like 4-on-1, no chance.
Our world's gonna disappear soon.
Yeah, you getting the smile hit was poetic.
I didn't have anywhere to go back to anyways. Everyone's gonna become shadows.
And they should let him move twice per turn. I think that would make it more fair.
All humans will become shadows.
Though to be fair, I think the boss right after this does do that.
United world as the master of order.
Yeah, he's supposed to use fear and insta-death combos way more often, yeah.
Descend? Order? What's with this guy all of a sudden?
What's happening?
Guys, this isn't Adachi.
I didn't use his Nagi against Adachi playthrough invalid.
Both this world and yours will soon
He's
be
black.
enclosed in a fog that never lifts. It will be the peaceful world that mankind
On Twitter,
has
fixed
longed
Adachi.
for.
Who are you?
I am Amino Sagiri, one who rules the fog.
So I have made plenty of rant on Twitter about how Persona 4 will literally spell its themes out to you in blunt, no bullshit fashion.
It is an inevitability.
Amino Sagiri does that multiple times.
You played your part well, stirring up the will of the masses into madness. But that will soon
5-on-1.
come to
Don't
an end.
forget about your obliged girlfriend, Rise.
Mankind will soon become shadows and live on in the darkness of the fog.
Yeah, Amino Sagiri just straight up tells you what a shadow is, yeah.
What the hell are you? Why are you doing this?
I am the one that shepherds humans to their true desires. Though their hearts longed for peace, it could never be attained. So they tore down the wall between image and reality. Indeed, this is the outcome desired.
Yeah,
by
what part will people not get? Yeah.
And mankind's desires are my desires. That is why I decided to expand this world.
You're saying you're
This
the
looks
one
like father from the old Kids Next Door cartoon.
This is part of the sea of unconsciousness that exists.
Oh, dude, is that
within
blackface?
human
No, I'm literally controlled by an ancient Japanese god.
A hollow force
I can do that.
born
I'm
from
black now,
lowly
Spider-Man, for the
desire
review.
and false imagery. Humans view things as they see fit. They wish not for truth, but rather prefer the undesirable.
Well, the essay man says personas about capitalism.
Still, humans fear what they cannot see.
Yeah, some get it. They just put wrong info to try. Yeah.
That brief yearning for truth becomes
This guy
a
exists
ray
because
of
no one signed the
light
petition
which
Yukari
breaks
created.
the fog and torments the shadows.
That's why they attack and kill whoever's nearby at that time. A hollow forest. Then this place isn't simply affected by people's hearts.
And trust me, especially how certain fans misinterpret Naruto's arc yet.
Mankind abandoned its pursuit of truth, placing itself in the depth of chaos and falsehood. Thus,
Yeah, not naming
my
anyone cough
strength
pat.
has grown, and the fog will not lift. Your world will be engulfed by the hollow forest.
Yeah, some get the themes. They just push lies and push wrong info to push the lie, yeah.
We'll just use our power to beat the heck out of you and it'll all be over.
It was I who made it possible for you to bring about this destiny. I bestowed power onto those who could brave the hollow forest.
Also, I love this because he's flat out lying.
That is what allowed you to come in contact with this world. And you all have done very well since.
In a way, is Adachi not justified in his actions? And a crown $10. Persona 6 deals with fake news and misinformation, made villain believing that humans wish to live in a world where they don't have to think and live in reality. I mean, that was 4 and 5.
Then the Midnight Channel, was that phenomenon also your doing?
Yeah, Sagiri literally watched Jerry Springer once and said, yeah, that's what society ought to be.
Humans fail to see things as they truly are. They choose to see only what they wish. I acted only in support of this.
It's 5 in the morning, I know. Oh, we got a deadline.
Filled with desires, viewed through a window from which one sees what one wishes to see. Humans departed from reality of their own volition, craving more false images.
Yeah, it did the AI stuff in like Persona 5 Strikers, yeah.
A window that shows people
Yeah, it's like a
what they want
half-truth.
to see.
So
Yeah, it's
that's
1:30
why
in
those
Cali.
who got famous suddenly appeared on the Midnight Channel, one after another. It was all in people's minds.
Yep.
I have to say, it must be true. The Midnight Channel we saw in Namatame's hospital room, that kept bothering me since. What we saw there wasn't Namatame's true intentions at all.
And short, Sagiri's kind of like Neolithotep and Nyx. They're following that said influence, yeah.
Be forgiven?
We let ourselves be deluded.
Reality's fake and gay.
Exactly. The more false images one yearns for, the more one stops yearning for reality. And so the forest grows on. That is the expansion of this world.
Christmas date with Catwife, then we end. Yep.
Enough talk already! Long story short, you're the one behind all this! Yeah, I don't know who
Reality
you
gay
are,
Slun,
but you're
Kanji,
going
slap his
down.
nuts.
People want to become shadows? Their desire is your desire?
It's gotta be defeated if Riley from the Boondocks just pulled up and said, nigga, you gay and peaced out.
We kept fighting and fighting like morons to get where we're standing.
Yes, that I did not foresee. The ability to master your own shadow that emerged to kill you and use its power. A new and uncertain facet of mankind. Is it worthy to put my trust
Do gods have nuts? We're gonna find out.
or not? It must be tested.
Yeah, villain pushing lies of obscure truth. Man, doesn't that sound familiar? Cough Naoto. He's just one giant nut. Yeah, Dachi's okay after all that. The kids are all gonna be wishing for shadows in about 10 years.
Is the cause of all the fog?
And Kanji thought he was gay. Turns out he was just really good at slapping nuts. And it's definitely not this one. Amano Sagiri is based on Amano Sagiri, a genderless, sexless spirit deity. No nuts to smack. That sounds like a man that needs his nuts smacked.
Precisely.
Then we know what we gotta do now.
I don't want people to turn into shadows.
We'll defeat it for sure. I'll back you up with everything I've got. This thing has no right to exist.
Giant fog machine. It's literally a fog machine and a camera. Like, it's very obvious what they're going for. It's a big disco ball. I'm not gonna lie, the Dodge fight was kind of whack. He was supposed to use a lot more skills, but he just didn't.
Is a senseless act which goes against your worlds. Now, let everything vanish into the sweet fog of illusion.
Poke the eye.
This is the end. This time, it's all over.
Let's finish off ugly here.
Yeah, peak music.
We ain't about to let a gross-looking eyeball do whatever it wants.
Let us begin.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
All yours.
I'm setting up for a nut smack. If they ever talk in the anime cutscenes of, Mouth's always closed, but he talks. Oh yeah, he talks. You know what? We'll take our sweet time with this.
Come on now.
Okay, he's gonna try Megadola. God's Judgment, I forgot what that does. Oh, it's just a physical, okay. Zeodyne? We'll test out Megadola. How much does it do? I like that in Persona 5, the Subvert with the final boss at first, kicking their ass completely, yeah. This is that giant screen ball in Las Vegas, but I'll be seeing on TikTok videos.
Come on now.
I think you can double up on Heat Riser and Debilitate. It makes it last longer.
Are you okay?
Oh no, our attack's down.
Yukiko Senpai needs help.
Also, yeah, you see what I mean now, where he can attack twice? I get why they wouldn't want Adachi to do that. Where it's like, well, I mean, Amano Sagiri's gonna do that, but it's like, Adachi kind of feels like he needs that a little bit in order to properly kind of balance you out. Because, you know, so much of his stuff is like set up and punish, where the reason he spams that fear move is because he has a move that he can pull to where if you have fear, it can insta-kill. So I feel like there need to be more opportunities for him to be able to pull that off, because we were able to just like skirt right past it. Oh, hell yes.
Come on now.
He doesn't just kick your ass in P5, he kills you. See, RTX 5090 went up like $5,000 from like 2,000 grand. Yeah. I played Noita. You should play it on stream. It is very good. Okay, God's Judgment. Since we are also buffed, yeah, Kanji can kill him in 8 shots solo.
Let's go.
Watch Vinny play that. It was a fun time. Okay, Salvation. Ghastly Whale would make that 2 true. I think impossible for Adachi, yeah. Fuck it, punish with Zeodyne. Just to use up that charge. It's still a pretty good charge. Ah shit, that's actually gonna sting because his debilitate's off.
Naruto-kun! Oh, this isn't good.
Okay, Foolish Whisper. I think he's going for a debuff. Okay.
Someone heal you.
So debilitate. Heat Rise. Kanji. Not the Nyauto. You want to save Persona today? They released a physical copy of the P4 soundtrack with Killed on one. I think they did. I mean, they have concerts with the music. Okay, go for Power Charge. I think I have Mind Charge and Yukiko for P4 Remake. She doesn't really need it. There we go. Fuck it. It came with the original version of P4, yeah. So happening to the mind of a Japanese man in a straight jacket. You ever sit down and watch the stage play versions? They are very goofy, but they kind of have soul in a weird way. Also, once again, Risei's coming in with the fucking clutch. Salvation. Yeah, Kanji got 666, yeah. I'm getting eyelash in their asshole. Kanji. Smack his nuts. And that's why Risei's best girl 4.
Why will you not understand this?
I remember this one. Yeah, this is a fucking pain in the ass move.
Naruto-kun! Oh, this isn't good.
Yeah, keep attacking him until the fog's gone. Every time I've done it, every attack does not work. So I just guard through it. So, debilitate. Yeah, holy crap, yeah, he can be kind of a bitch. Okay, Mind Charge. Oh, yeah, that's just her. Heat Riser, that's what I was looking for.
All yours.
Oh, it came in from Drunken Night D&D. Why is Naruto dressed like that? Okay, Salvation. Okay. I'll set him up for the attack after he can use that to punish.
And I have no choice. I will bring about the deaths of those who will keep true peace from the world.
Yeah, he's gonna quake.
You okay, Senpai? Hang in there.
Yeah, Bewildering Fog.
Woo, you're up. Time for a counterattack.
really close to death, but I don't want to risk it. Here, since we need main guy alive. Yeah, here. If you could go cast Salvation out of, because we get 2 turns before he really starts doing, because he starts, he tries to spam his stat effects. So, here. Yeah, Kanji, just, let's see what happens. Yep, told you, attack won't connect. So everyone just guard. And he pops out of a bewildering fog. And he'll go for an attack. Usually it's that Oculus one. Okay. I say we guard because he is charged up, and that will do a shitload of damage. And yeah, we gotta set up the combo again. Oof, that hurts.
This isn't good.
Oh yeah, and he gets 2 turns, so yeah, he's gonna try to, yeah. Okay. Debilitate. I think P5 roll still worth playing. I like it. I think it's good. And she charged again, yeah.
Careful, guys. You're really low on health. All yours.
Here we go. Fuck yeah. Hell yeah. Now, Kanji. Smack his nuts. Hey, guess what? I'm just gonna do it again. Alright, set his balls on fire because you are charged up. Alright. There we go. And once again, punished with Zeo. He's getting desperate. Now he's just trying to take the status effects off. No, not my nut. Yeah, give Heat Riser to... Okay. Yukio's still charged physically. Kanye's charged both. Nato's charged both. Fuck it. Let's just punish. Oh, Risei might even be cool. She might give us another. Oh, attack increase. We basically got a free one, yeah. Primal Force. We'll see SMT game takes place after P4 bad ending. And we ended it on a nut smack. We did it.
I see. Your powers are strong. Power comes from the
Now you face the second testicle.
You have proven to me human potential. Very well. I will lift the fog from the place where you will return to. Mankind's desires are mine.
He punched a god and the eunuchs.
If mankind so wishes, I will return at any time. I am always at your side.
And for those who want to know, Amano Sagiri and the Kojiki is a deity, Kami of the Fog, who tried to ascend to heaven.
Well, don't wait up. We'll keep that from happening no matter what.
Time will show the path humanity takes. Children of the new potential. He
died of a nut smack. Was he lying about the desire thing? He's not. All of the gods in like
You think
P3, P4, P5 are not wrong in what they say about humanity. It's just the fact that humanity can rise above it.
Who can say? I believe it was at least partially his own intention as well.
So that's it, huh? Fine. Live however you want. If you think you have the power to change the future, then go right ahead.
Yeah, the gods look purely at the negative aspects. Yeah.
Everyone has the power to do that.
Get out of here. The shadows will finish me off.
Correction, he died from kanji testicle attack number 49.
Just leave me be. You came to kill me in the first place.
Yeah, all the gods kind of replay their myths in these games, yeah.
No, dumbass. If we leave you here dying, and a dead body eventually appears, then what?
What are your thoughts on the Phantom Thieves as characters? I know people compare them to C's or the investigation team, but I don't know. I think they're trying to accomplish different things. They are, and I do like them.
Your stupid game's over. We're taking you back. Live and face your punishment. That's how it works in our world.
Right.
I'm sure that's the outcome Dojima-san wishes for as well.
We have the same power, but things turned out so differently for us. Friends, huh? That's the last thing I want to hear about right now.
Yeah, you're going to jail and going to be nutsmacked by mantis shrimp for the rest of your life.
But maybe if I had been more like you, things wouldn't have gone this way.
Yeah, Dachi found out what the true power of friendship is, and it involves kanji punching your balls. Yeah, Amano Sagiri was in episode Goka. Hinako should have smacked his nuts.
Let's go back.
Yeah, crazy to think there's a PS2 game that launched over 2 years in the lifespan of the PS3, yeah. You have no friends, you have no friends, silly stupid loser, ha ha ha. Yeah, Dachi will not do well in prison. Cute little anime twink like him. Are we all gonna grow up to be like a Dachi?
Greetings, Shirogane-san. We got word from Detective Dojima. He's wanted on suspicion
He's a
of
better
murdering
ball smacker,
Mayumi
punch up or
Yamano
kanji.
and
Kanji
Sakakamichi,
punched a god in the balls and won.
Correct.
Understood.
Hunger's a fake arcana. No, it's a renamed lust
We have
arcana.
an ambulance waiting downstairs. Should we have them bring the stretcher up here?
An ambulance?
Detective Dojima assumed one would be necessary. He wanted the suspect to be carefully taken into protective custody. Well, it was a
It's
personal
all
favor.
because of friends. Yeah, sorry, force I have it.
They were partners after all.
Then yes, please have them bring up the
You ain't
stretcher.
true friend if you don't punch your friends in the balls once or twice. Yeah, there's like 6 or 7 subs to arcana, yeah. Yeah, to be honest, Dachi's probably fucked in jail because prisoners kill prisoners wrong kids. If you genuinely relate to Adachi, you need help. And Adachi could last you. He's got beat up and make someone his prison bitch before he's forced to be Jerry's. I mean, Adachi is like a violent psychopath, so...
Simon, it's all sunny. I can play outside, like you promised, right?
Oh, Makoto! Don't run like that!
Yeah, and substitute for universe, I think, yeah.
It's for real! The fog's really gone! We did it. This time it's
Officer,
for
you don't know the hell
real.
we had to deal with. We fought a god. I mean, Dojima once made a hurt Adachi. Kanye suddenly kicks Adachi in the balls.
Crying? It's just so bright. It's been so long since the sky was that blue.
It's finally
Man, he's a cop, so he's mega fucked, yeah.
Hey, don't get all sappy. We did this together. But, well, this means we've won.
Huh? What are we doing?
Yeah, so long. Reset, it's been like 2 weeks.
Ooh, what's this?
Everyone ready? Here goes! We did it! Woohoo!
Yeah, bring Mad Mexico filter lifted.
Why didn't you guys say it? You all joined in when Reset did it!
Yeah, hunger and lust can be synonymous with each other, yeah.
I think that was a little too hard to get on the spot. Which
A
part
lot
did you mean
more
for
people
us
relate to
say?
Adachi now than they did when this game came out. And honestly, that's terrifying.
The woohoo part!
But he's a good character.
Can we just do it over?
Man, having to redo something like this kind of kills the fun of it. Alright, Chia, do that weird call again.
Not if you're
Where's the 7-minute coming out scene?
People are beginning to stare. I don't think we should stay like this much
Yeah,
longer.
2 weeks is wrong. Is very long. It's just that it's a game, yeah.
My hand's getting kind of sweaty.
Sheesh. Fine then. It's all yours,
Okay, go work, guys. Gonna go bang my GF. Come on, let's go, Naoto.
You don't need to explain it again. Sheesh, then I'll say it. Everyone ready? Here goes. We did our best.
Woo!
Is this the end of the game? No. You know what? To celebrate, we're all gonna kick the shit out of Teddy. And now we can create Lucifer, the ultimate form of the Judgment Arcana. And Persona 4 Golden anime, Adachi's backstory straight up showed he could have been, ended up like the protagonist himself. He just sabotaged himself, yeah. Yeah, 2 dungeons remain, yep. The Rebel King of Hell.
Dude, aren't you supposed to do this before you start something, not after it's over?
Huh? Who cares?
Is Persona 4 just better Stranger Things? Remember when Lucifer saved Christmas in P5? Hey, be a policeman. Now you can summon Lucifer. Peak game.
So the case is closed for reals this time.
I think we can safely leave the rest to the police. Adachi has confessed his crimes, so I'm sure Namatame's presumed guilt will be re-examined as well.
I see.
Yeah, that's part of the game right before everyone goes quiet and Protag goes, guys, it's right behind me, isn't it?
Then that really
And just Amino Sagiri punching you in the balls. This thing is not as bad as Stranger Things, but the cope is that it was also an Autistic Kids D&D campaign.
You better not, you dumb bear. You don't know how much you worried us last time.
I won't suddenly disappear like that again.
Damn straight you won't.
Now you know you and Naoto are holding hands on the table.
Hey, it's me. Good news. It looks like they're letting Nanako come home for a bit. She's awake again, and
Yeah, think fast chuckle nuts, yeah.
all goes well. She might be able to leave the hospital for the time being.
Yeah, Tay is the guy everyone assumes to be gay until someone sees him with a wife and kids.
And as for me, they said I just needed to see a doctor regularly. So I'm planning to come home with Nanako today. Sorry I had to stick you with all the housework. I'll make up for it somehow.
It's so strange. The doctor said it's like her condition was punched in the balls. I didn't understand the wording, but it worked.
Really? Nanako-chan's coming home? I'm so happy for her.
Me too. I'm really glad. The fog's all gone over here because everyone tried so hard. And now Nana-chan's gotten better.
Does Teddy even have a dick?
Nanako-chan tried hard
Hunter, a man with balls as swollen as this could not have committed those murders.
She's such an
Yeah,
amazing
finally Dojima told us the Hulu password. Talk about slapping nuts the whole damn game. I'm sorry, nut slap block, counter nut slap.
Seriously. Thank heavens she's okay.
Where are you touching?
Dachi needs a Jewish lawyer.
Well, one thing's certain.
Merry Christmas, English localization, happy holidays.
It's party time!
Yeah, that's Kanji's very aware of Teddy's dick.
Let's throw a big Christmas party for Nanako-chan!
There's a buy one to get one free special on South American terrorist dictators.
Will be delighted.
We'll need a cake then.
Ball Buddy P4 comic, P4 vid was the first P4 content I've ever encountered, so I was always under the impression Teddy was a femboy cum dumpster like a Stolfo.
Huh? We're gonna make one.
Sorry, Kanji, because you kept slapping nuts and I consider gay by the fandom. What?
I've already researched the ingredients.
Yeah, Kanji 100% practiced nut punch on Teddy.
Hey, wait a sec. Whoa there. That's way too tall an order for you.
Let's go to the grocery department. Come on, Nato-kun, you too.
But I've never baked a cake.
Christmas Day Massacre is showing the golden anime.
So this is the fabled kotatsu.
I was really looking forward to the new kotatsu.
Yeah, Naoto saved the cake.
Yeah, you talked about it all the time at the hospital.
And what's the end of the boss of P4? Is Killer Disco Ball coming back from round 2?
Nanako
It gets
needs to go
wild.
back for a full checkup early next year, but if they don't find anything wrong, they'll let her go immediately.
If I'd gotten better sooner, we would have been able to buy the kotatsu together. Sorry.
That cake wasn't that bad. Nanako melted. Oh, that's normal. That's not normal.
I don't mind, since Big Bro and everyone came to rescue me.
Our child is back.
For the wait!
Oh no. The Christmas edition of Mystery Food X is about to be served.
Bring it on. I'm ready. Got my insurance card and everything.
My wife never baked a cake proceeds to bake the best cake.
It's a cake!
Hey, this is bigger than I imagined.
Well, wait, Nanako-chan. I'll be the first one to... No!
It's delicious!
Yeah, Kanji was prepared to die, yeah.
That can't be.
I need to stamp my nut punching card.
No. Has she lost
Everyone
all
run
sense
for
of
your
taste?
lives. It's the appetizer. Man, Naoto must have made it.
Did you guys really make this?
Huh? Of course we did. Does it actually taste like something?
It's not hot, is it? How is it, Kanji?
Yeah, Naoto came in clutch, yeah. Yeah, Naoto, it's called a recipe. Risei, shut up. Recipes for chumps.
It's amazing!
Yeah, Kanji was ready to die for Nanako.
You know what they say about true talent not needing to show off. Turns out we had good taste in cooking after all.
Then again, this one was our third attempt.
Hey, Yosuke! Chie-chan
How
and
is a
the
Nanako
others
Nanako
really
T-pose
are
and flies to the
talented
ceiling? I'll take
chefs.
that as a yes.
3 stars for sure.
Yeah, hot? The fuck you put in that, Rise? She loves spicy food.
Impossible. This actually tastes good.
The flavor is like a nut punch.
Wait, I didn't already pass out, did I? This isn't a dream, right?
Well, actually following the recipe behind the box made a nigga cry.
Nana-chan, guess what I have? Ta-da! A Christmas present for you!
It looks just
Did you
like
bake it? Hastily removed Junette's price tag. Yeah, we made it. And they're stealing Naoto's credit.
I wish I could have made it look better. But I thought it'd keep you company at the hospital, Nana-chan.
Yeah, I love spicy food too. Recently cooking be right up my alley.
Oh, and it's made from 100% pure teddy fur. I'm a guy who's all about using all natural materials.
LMP4 would allow you to use mystery food X as an attack item in battle.
Isn't that nice of him, Nanako?
Also, not to being a decent cook, wife material.
Thank you, Teddy.
I have to thank you all again.
I paid for the cake with Yosuke's money.
Adachi confessed to the 2 murders. He insists it was him who hung the bodies, too. There are still things that are unclear about his story, but he's most likely gonna pay for his crimes.
And we gave her first attempt before Naoto stepped into Adachi. Adachi Jima clipping him to the floor.
Anyway, this was one strange case.
Yeah, because Naoto actually follows the damn recipe,
What
yeah.
you said about a world inside the TV was true, and everything might make sense. Though I still don't believe it.
Yeah, we hate to see Yosuke's credit rating right now.
Some things in this world just can't
Yeah, I'm
be
Mexican. That's why Rise's best girl, too.
Like Nanako. She made a miraculous recovery, and now she's as healthy as ever. Back in the day, my own senpai on the force told me something. There's an underside to everything that you can never see. This case has made me think about a lot of things.
I bet the first 2 were from the other 3 before Naoto was like, yo, get the fuck out of the way, I'm following the recipe, yeah.
It was meant to be the other way around, really. There isn't much time left until spring, but I hope I can do some catching up until then.
Yeah, can't they just tell him about the TV world? Dojima's aware of it to an extent now. He knows that they go someplace, but he can't really wrap his head around what.
Senpai, you're going back?
It won't be the same without you.
Sensei, are you going somewhere?
Yeah, they tried to tell him, but he just didn't understand, yeah.
But it's way too early to talk about that stuff.
Look, if we use flour instead of chili powder, it'll be fine. After we're not putting Nanako back into the hospital because you girls can't cook.
Off, right? Let's have all the fun we can until then.
Hey, don't get too carried away. My sis would kill me if you got yourself held back a year.
Dojima, I have aced every single exam this year. I am fine.
Oh, but then you wouldn't have to go back, huh?
Wow, if that happened, I'd be in the same grade as Senpai.
Yeah, it's like explaining 40K to my dad. He knows it, but can't grasp it. Yeah.
Yo!
And wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Okay, give me a sec. I'm gonna check something on my end. It might have fucked us. It might have fucked us. It did. It did fuck us. Those bastards. Yeah, where's the Naruto event? Yeah. Yeah, Loli fumbled because he didn't max Naruto. Yeah, those bastards, yeah. Did you forget to max Naruto's rank? We already hit intimate with her. That counts.
Welcome back.
Why isn't the watch reading distance less than a meter? Yeah, then what the fuck? Yeah. Here, give me a sec. Give me a sec. Yeah, we did. We did it. Yeah. Ah, those bastards. They screwed us. They screwed us. Yeah, what the fuck? Yeah. It has to be. Maybe it is because we didn't max out the rank. That's what the fuck? That's never happened before. Like I've done it where she's at rank 9. That's why I'm like really confused right now, where it's like, what the fuck? What the fuck? Yeah, start all over again. I'm kicking you in the nuts. Yeah, now I'm like super confused. Cause yeah, we did this, yeah. What the fuck? You know what? You know what? No, you know what? I know exactly what I'm gonna fucking do. I know exactly what I'll fucking do. Okay. Here. I will swap us back on over. Because I already saved. Here, I'll go ahead and save on my end. Yeah, like right there. That's like all the way back in like fucking January. Yeah, reload, baby. No. I unironically have an idea. Okay. So, yeah, we watch it on YouTube. No. Like I know a way to get to it in game. Yeah, you do in fact need rank 10. Just looked it up. But I've done it before at rank 9. That's so fucking weird. But don't worry. There is a chance too. So basically, we have the stream file that we're using right now, which is the Kanye. So we're past the Amino Sagiri fight there. On my main playthrough that I am doing, where like I'm like playing to get footage for the video, I am also right before the Adachi dungeon, right before the Amino Sagiri, and Naoto is maxed out on that. So whether it be Monday or whenever, I can just pull up that file and show you that to get to the Christmas date with her. So I have a backup in case. I just didn't even realize we needed a backup. Are you sure? Yeah, I'm 100% sure because I've been with my video file. I've been way better at sticking to the schedule. So almost all of the party members are maxed out. The only one that's not is Yosuke. Everyone else is maxed out, and I have Naoto's romance. So next time we stream, I'll just show you that one. So we're watching the Adachi fight again? No, because you are able to save right after you beat that dungeon. So I can just make a separate save. Like, it's not going to be a problem. Hey, you better max out Naoto in your stream save. Well, yeah. She's already at rank 9. That's what confused me. It's like, we're already at rank 9 and we already did the love confession. Why does it need to be that? I might want to hide. Gabby's going to hunt you down. Well, no, like I said, it's a thing where I have it. Like, I have it, and I know for a fact I have it. So it's this thing where I'm confused. I even need a backup. Where I'm like, okay, I guess the good thing I have this. But yeah, so we're completely golden on that. I'm gonna still smack your nuts. Yeah, somehow Adachi returned. Yeah, we're gonna view an alternate universe Kanye where he didn't fumble Naoto. Adachi was right. How can one live without a tomboy Christmas date? Yeah, she hasn't gone to your room yet, so no event. Yeah, that's gotta be it. I'll do something better. An equal exchange. Load before the Adachi dungeon. Save file edit. Lower the rank of the old lady and rank up Naoto. I mean, we could, but I could also just, like I said, do the stream one. I was for a closeout stream, but I asked about working behind a desk like you, since it sounds like he can't do truck anymore. There are definitely some admin jobs you can look into that can pay pretty good. You had one job. Well, I mean, that's the funny part, because, like, we're still going to get a lot of the other events. Because, yeah, I'm looking through this, like, yeah, we're going to have a lot of the other events, so. God, that's fucking weird. That is fucking weird. All right, well. Yeah, no tomboy date. Fate worse than death. Yeah, next stream title, you saw a timeline where he was Kanye West and fumbled a tomboy. There you go. It's like a nut smack in the heart. Yeah, fumble, but great stream tonight. Yeah. Yeah, the ski event? Yeah, ski event will be fine, yeah. That has the reality of Bussy Brunette Detective. You know what? I will spoil what Naoto is going to wear, because we were supposed to see it tonight. Yeah, here we go. You will be spoiled on what she's going to wear, because you were supposed to see it tonight, but I guess I forgot that she needed to be ranked 10, even though I was like, no, I could have sworn that she wore it. I could have sworn she did it at rank 9 as well, as long as you did the love confession. But yeah, so we'll just do the actual date event on, we'll just do that on Monday. So, it'll be fine. It's just, like I said, I didn't even realize I needed a backup, so I'm actually really happy I went further in the game on my own than I did. In the end, Adachi 1U is trapped in the Shadow Realm. But yeah, here. So like I said, you get spoiled on this. You get spoiled. It's very nice. Yeah, how could Adachi do this? Yeah, cute. Yeah. Oh, God, yeah. The Christmas thing before or after Adachi? So, basically, you beat Adachi on the 22nd. When you beat Adachi on the 22nd, that gives you the date event on Christmas, which is whatever girl you're dating will come visit you for Christmas. I guess, even though I guess I either completely forgot about it, or Naoto is the one where it needs to be rank 10, but we're at rank 9 with Naoto, even though we already did the love confession. So because of that, the social link is incomplete, and she does not do the date event. Yeah, gosh, she's so fucking cute. Yeah. But yeah, like I said, I have my backup file, which is actually the one I'm using for the video. So I can just make a new save, go through the Adachi dungeon, do all that. On my own, and once it gets to the end of the dungeon, I will just, fucking, I'll just basically load that up, and we'll show it on Monday, because all you need to do is see the scene. But yeah, there you go. So that's gonna be the plan. Yeah, chat scares me sometimes. You can still do it. You saved on the 22nd. You can max around on the 23rd if you can. The problem with that is it needs to be the 22nd when you finish the Adachi dungeon. If you beat it on like the 23rd or the 24th, if I remember right, it'll just jump straight to Christmas Day and you miss out on the event. It has to be the 22nd. Yeah, like I said, it's a non-issue. It's just the fact of, on my own, when I'm playing through the game, I have to remember to make 2 save files, which I can easily do, because I have 3 save files for the stream one. Yeah, if you beat it before the 22nd, it'll skip past. Yeah. Kanye, I'm afraid it's been 9 years since Adachi was right and destroyed our Christmas date with Naoto. Thank God you're coming home, Dojima. My laptop doesn't work anymore because I torn it the Jake Paul fight. I couldn't jack off for a month. Why'd you tell me to torn it? What the hell's wrong with you? But yeah, so Yeah, no watch for you. Yeah, like I said, I'll show it to you on my like video save, which is what I'm calling it. If you beat it before the 22nd, it skips Christmas Day. Beat it on 23rd, skips Christmas completely. Yeah. Still, that was a good sight. Yeah. So like I said, we're still fully in the ability to finish it. Like we're still very good. But it's just one of those. If I have to use the video save, so I got to make a multiple save for that. But yeah, there we go. Then we got the plan. We got the plan for tonight. We got the plan. I'm gonna call it here. I am sleepy, and I guess I got more work tomorrow than I thought I did. But there we go. There we go. So, thank everybody who showed up. Very good night tonight. Very good night. See you guys.